Literally. Perfect. And no one's here to see it? Oh wait, there's something. Wow, actually, it's all of a sudden. Fire right at the start? I did it perfect, I think, today, right? I think... Do I seem like... Oh, you know what? It's probably all these lights on the screen. Instead, I just feel really bright. Maybe, you know what it is? It's the monitor. That monitor is really bright. Let me see. It's not... It's literally set to dark. Like... Darker? Yeah, that's better. It's like the darkest possible mode. Bobo has tipped $5. Thank you, Bobo, for the early stream start. I see. Also, Streamlabs is here. We are really early today. Ah, but we're not because daylight savings time. I'm actually on time. I am 6 minutes early. Maybe all of you are early. Also, I have a really bad headache, so I don't know how that's going to play out today. I guess we'll see. But yeah, I didn't even put a thumbnail in because I don't have one. So how does daylight savings time work? Is it like for everyone else? Like for me, time didn't change, but I guess for you, it's an hour earlier than normal, and I also started 6 minutes early. Is that how it works? And then in next season, it's the opposite of that or something. Also, when are you guys gonna like stop having stupid daylight savings time? It's really dumb. Spring, we move forward. Yeah, daylight saving. Like, I don't understand why it still exists. Like, everyone knows it's stupid. Like, it's unbelievably, unimaginably, like, irrefutably, ridiculously dumb. Like, the data on, like, the amount of accidents people have from crashing and, like, just, like, not knowing what's going on because they don't sleep right. Imagine that that's from 1 hour. And I've had, like, -6 hours every night for 24 years. Like, I can't even imagine what it would be like to only lose 1 hour of sleep once a freaking year. Wow. But yeah. But yeah, it's just really dumb. Like, we know it's dumb. And people, like, die from it. So why does it exist? I don't know. Only just now leaving work? Rain, I don't even understand. Oh, wait, it's... So that's like 11 your time? How do you work until 11? When do you... Oh, you must do like the morning shift or something? So you get there at like 4 or something insane? Or like 3? No, that's insane. Is that why you always fall asleep every night during the stream? Makes sense. Hey, Oghara. Well, we have some time to figure stuff out then, since no one's going to be here for like an hour. So let's just look around. Also, thanks, Bobo, to start the stream once again. I wish this monitor didn't suck. But then again, I spent $270 on it, so... For a 55-inch monitor. But it's just so bad. Like, it's, like, really bright, and every angle I look at it from is just awful. It's gotta be one of those, like, TL panels or something. I didn't think it would be anywhere near as bad as it is, but it's really bad. I mean, there's a lot of things that everyone knows are stupid, but no one wants to bother changing, so... Maybe the environment going forward will be different. We'll see. South Africa, no faceless. That's on my list. Okay. So that means South Africa's good. We know that there's like 1,000 faceless in New Indonesia, and by 1,000 I mean 3, because I think that's all they can have, right? Or actually, they can have more once they get to 15. They can have 5. So they can have 4 at 12? But you can only get 3 in a mission? Is that what it is? How does this stuff work? Correct. 4 to 11, 2 days a week. And 2 to 8, 2 other days a week. What? How the hell do you live with that schedule? That's insane. So you have to, like, get up at 2 twice a week. But then you have to stay awake until, like, freaking 10 twice a week. Like, huh? What kind of... That doesn't even make... Do they do that to, like, dull your brains so you keep going to work every day? How is the timeline for the infirmary? Not even close. Actually, there's some stuff I wanted to do today now that you mentioned it. Let's look. So right now, we're in a $1,096 negative for all the stuff I want to get before plasma. And plasma's coming in 12 days? 14 days. Okay, is everything... Yeah, this is all good. So I actually want to build the comm station now. Like right now, like this very second. Because we have 0 comms. And we haven't gotten any Lib 3s this campaign. There just hasn't been any because we got that stupid bug that wiped out New Chile, and that's not even close to repopulating, so... And what a useless bug. And so we really need... And we have tons of intel, so we really need to go contact new regions. Especially this late in the game, because the behind-the-scenes thing is constantly always increasing the vigilance. But once we contact them, the vigilance starts going down. Which is really weird and doesn't make any sense. So it behooves you to contact people before this stage of the game. But the sooner the better, regardless. So I think we need to do comms right now. Then it looks like I want to go sell stuff. And then I think I want to go gear up another smash and grab. So then we have 2 smash and grabs. So that's the plan. And so the infirmary is like really late on the list. I've got $660 worth of stuff to buy. And I wanted to do the psi tube before the infirmary. So, yeah, it's going to be a while. I don't know how long, but at least probably this whole stream, assuming the stream even goes until the point where we get 14 rifles. It should 14 days for plasma rifles, rather. It should. We should be fine. Saturdays are the toughest, because it's work 4 to 11, then stream until whenever you're done. And then my friends choose Saturday nights to play games together till like 3 a.m. Yeah, stopping with energy drinks is a thing. So because I stopped having cream, I now stopped having coffee. And I just have headaches like constantly. I've had a headache for the last 2 straight days. Even right now. So it's like, But eventually they go away. Energy drinks are awful, by the way. They're like the worst imaginable thing you can ever have. But also, staying awake 24 hours is like the worst imaginable thing you can possibly do. Caffeine and sugar. I don't feel like I'm addicted to caffeine. I might not be the caffeine. It might just be like we still haven't cleaned the house yet. I don't know. So this is the workshop. Next to the workshop, we want to build the thing. This is a power coil, though, so not there. We want to build it down here. This is going to be resistance comms. We don't have the power. So we need power. We upgrade the power relay. We build a conduit for 60 supplies. 1. Now, we're going to upgrade the workshop for 40 supplies. Upgrade. Now, we're going to take David White off. And then, why can't I take him off? Oh, because this is just the weirdest stuff. All right, so we'll take... whoever this is off. Come over here. Gremlin. Gremlin. Come back here. And this game. Done. Okay, so now we can build comms. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone to work in it. Yes, I do. Because we don't need the engineer in the frigging defense. Woo! Done. All right. So now we go sell stuff, and then we do smash and grab. People don't even realize. I mean, it's not even like sugar addiction isn't... It's not like it gives you headaches when you go off of it. It just kills you. Like, very slowly, in a million subtle ways, like destroying the way your brain works. Which is crazy. Oh, you know what? There's actually a shard gun that I want to strip somewhere in the inventory. Oh, I gotta shut off the thingy. I was wondering why no one was here early. It's like, huh. Daylight savings. So, shard gun. We strip. Drop.
Share my cow.
Big base. a subscribe for 27 months. Thank you, Dick Bakes. You're not early, but on time. Wait, what the hell is this now? Look at that. Thank you for the 27 months. Man, we're off to such a slow start. It's insane. So, we want to sell 10 Vipers. Well, no, 1 Viper, 3 Priests. I actually made a list last week. 8 Nanoscale. That's literally all of them, because we have so many of the TAC Vest now. An advanced hair trigger. An advanced laser sight. Oddly, I only wanted to sell 1 of those. It feels like I should want to sell 2. I don't know. Oh, you know what? It was on the gun we just used. An advanced stock. This one, never going to research that. 2 elite stocks, because we already have 2 or 3, so that we still have 4 even after. I don't understand why we've gotten like 8 elite stocks this game. It's ridiculous. So scopes, we don't need them anymore because we've already researched them. We can actually sell them both. We can sell 2 troopers. 1 drone, because we've already built our gremlin. 1 mag long rifle. Focus. And then the shard gun. $231, boys. This is actually more than I expected. So minus 186. That's 45. So 51. Confirm. Excellent. Now, by the time Rain gets home, like, we'll actually maybe start a mission. So sell stuff, build power comms and workshop. Check. Now we just gear, smash, and grab. You know what's crazy, though? I need to rename the character, and I forgot to roll them. Bloody hell. Be sure to say everything you're doing in extreme detail for the next 25 minutes. Isn't that what I normally do anyway? Like, it's hard to say anything in detail when I have such a crazy... Okay, let's take some time to roll the character. Which is something I can do. Somewhere in the game. No, it's in YouTube admin. That's where it is. All right. Digbigs was the last character. La Cucaracha? Does he even have a character? I don't think he does. He never uploaded one. Man, you guys. Nope. What a doofus. You know what? I think he hasn't touched this for like 4 years. So that's why he showed up. We roll again. So this time, Tomahawk? Chris Tomahawk. I don't remember any Chris Tomahawk in here. Do you guys remember any Chris Tomahawk in the character pool? You got so quiet, I thought my stream stopped. I know. That's because I'm Alt-Tab trying to figure out how to import a character. No, there's no Chris here either. He hasn't updated his thing in 3 years either. All right, so let's roll again. I mean, thanks for staying subscribed for 3 years, but you got to upload characters, balls. Roll for tactics. Toasty. Toasty's already in the game, so roll for tactics. I'm not even showing Harvinkar. I'm pretty sure Harvinkar is a Psy guy, right? In this campaign? Yeah, he's already in the campaign. A lot of these people like got in the campaign because the game is so bugged. Here's Rusty. Guess what? Also in the campaign. So Evianis is not in the character pool. This is ridiculous. Run PMC got frigging picked up in the campaign. Dave, the CPA. Call sign Firebird. CPW. Aha, McFirebird! We found him finally. All right. We now know who is being imported. After 6 minutes. There you go, Rain. Unfortunately, I have to come back here. To import. Wait a minute. It's the assault. Okay. Behold. Firebird. McFirebird McGenius. That's quite the name. There's a lot of mix in it. Also, I like how he's got McDonald's uniform. And immediately he goes on a mission. All right, Rain, listen. I am gearing up the squad with Fredo, Griffinhart, Firebird, who we literally just now recruited and renamed, Spicitoto, and I actually have no one left in the entire barracks except old Psy guy who still has 12 hours on his training, which we'll have to interrupt for the 485th time. Unless we want to pull someone out of a haven. So what kind of smash and grab is this? It's a revealed one. We only have one person even in haven duty, and it's Tremaine. So yeah, we send 2 Psy guys with old Psy guy once again interrupting his 24-day training that he's been doing for 24 years. And now we equip gear. On the plus note, we have an officer for the first time, like all campaign. If I had known, well, then again, I don't know. If I didn't have a headache, I would have done something else for an hour and started late, but, or not late, but on time for you guys, but late for me. So what are we doing with Firebird? He has 68 aim as a sergeant. 17 mobility, though. Okay. And that's a natural set. Wow, he's got 6 health, 17 mobility. Okay. And 10 dodge. You can't become better. So what is the spec? Does anyone remember? It's like Lone Wolf. Close and personal. Yes, many gubs in snout. Killer instinct. Do we go extra con? I can't remember. This is kind of like up in the air. Close and... Do we do close encounter? No, we do rapid fire. And then we do like lethal and close combat specialist or untouchable, because that's what Bulletproof Tinger's doing. Also, he has overkill if we wanted to take that. The other thing is he has quick zap. We wanted to spend all 35 of his frigging points when he's a master sergeant. Which, you know, his aim's not that... It's good, but it's not that great. Traverse fire? Why the hell is traverse fire on the assault tree? Doesn't make any sense. How much of that HP is due to promotion? We could look it up, but probably none or one. Why do they all have low combat insult? Because they're all dum-dums. Like everyone is stupid dum-dum. Obviously. Yeah, I'm just not buying any of this stuff as being useful again. So I think we'll go with full Pertinger spec and then stick with pistols again. And maybe we would do quick draw, lightning hands, and then gunslinger, or something like that. Okay, so that being the case, this is the right spec, right? There's no better thing to do here. Slug Gub is totally unnecessary. Lone Wolf sounds better. Okay. So he's promote. Oy. Holy mother of bananas. We need to strip all these weapon mods from like 4 different things, because we're probably going to need all of these suppressors right now. Rain, I am stripping weapon mods. It's really fun. Okay. So, Gauss scattergun is one thing we need. So that was actually on my list. So let's take that off. Actually, I'm just going to do like calculator. So we have 60. I wanted to build at least one advanced psi amp. Hey, crazy oven. Advanced psi amp. Check. So that's like another 40. A neuro whip, which is apparently an item. So that's like another 20. That was a weird noise. Okay. We want to also build 5 tac vests. So that's like another 100. We actually didn't need to build that many at all, because we can't even use them all. But we will, eventually. Okay. So it says 8 times alloy plate. Let's build a few more things. Let's build 8 times alloy plating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 25 alloy plating now. Holy bananas, that's insane. And that didn't cost us any money whatsoever. So 220 off this list gives us 440, 445. Hey, Miguel. Is the first XCOM roll perk 10 or 5? 10. Unless it's pistols and it's 5. All right. Scattergun Gauss. So, laser sight autoloader. That's all we need. All right, so we are at 5 days, 15 hours, 105% infiltration. This is perfect. We don't even need suppressors, so I'll strip the ones we are using for the next squad who may need them. Okay. Anything else? I think... Oh, wait, yeah. You know, inventory slots. Should we build another Neuro Whip? It actually wasn't on my list to do, but it would be pretty nice to have. A Neuro Whip is 20 supplies, a sectoid, and 3 Illyrium. Okay, we will. So that puts us $20 more short, which is 71. We've got, what, 4 grenades now? 4 plasma grenades. 2 med kits, 2 neuro whips. I mean, I could theoretically build another advanced PSI-amp. It's not on my list. What do you guys... Is it worth it? Because we're already, like, really short on money as it is. I don't know. Giving out alloy plating, like Oprah giving out cars. Well, I'm just buying it. I'm not even giving it out. I have no one to give it to. They all seem to increase by 5 now? 10, 10, 15, 15. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait. 10, 10, 15, 20. Did this change? 25, 30, 35. So, like, this one, and this one. So, like, the 3rd one, the 5th one, and the 7th one became 5 points cheaper. I feel like that was probably from a long time ago, like, when I started this campaign, but honestly, I don't see that that makes any difference at all. Like, I don't even understand. It's irrelevant. I could build a better arc thrower, but, we don't really need it. It's not really on the docket. Is this strong enough is the better question. We only have 5 guys for 9 enemies. We could buy some nano meadow kits or whatever the hell. I did have some on my list. But do we need them? Probably not. Maybe. But they're kind of like on the bottom of my list. I think we're good. Oh, this is 100% infiltration exactly. So let's equip 1 normal suppressor just to get to 101. Perfect. I think we're good. Is Griffin shooter perk? He has impulse, but that's all he has. And he has bring him on. But he doesn't, we don't have plasma yet. So until we get it, he's not really doing any shooting. So. I thought you had 2. We do have 2 PSI-amps. We just built our 2nd one. I don't know where the other one is. I made weapons available and it's not here, so someone's using it. So should I build a 3rd one? This is the question. Are we really going to have 3 Psi guys deployed? Probably, but not like soon. I kind of like got stuck on this last week. We're still short $1,071 and we have 14 days to make that, which we're not going to do. But what if I could really use it? I'm going to buy it. Advanced Psi Amp. Oh, it's a core. Maybe that's why I don't want to buy it. Yeah. Okay, that's why. I don't want to spend a core. We only have 4 cores remaining and we need plasma. Hey, Spicy Toto. We do have a Psi Persist, I think. Good point. Yes, Spicy Toto gets +8 Psi offense, apparently. Congratulations. Good job, Volpertinger. They're mostly in tubes. True. And then they have a lot of tube time to go, too. So, we go. Whew. All right. How long has the stream already been? I don't even see it. we go. 34 minutes. So we have renamed the character. We added 2 size. We geared the smash and grab. It says, keep scanning New Indonesia for Liberation 3. I almost pray that we don't find it at this point. It also says, cue the ring when mans available. I don't know who those mans are. But to New Indonesia we go, looking for Lib 3. Which spawned because we just did Lib 2 at the end of last stream, or something like that, is my guess. So now we're just going to scan. Aliens improve their threat response procedures, increasing the rate that reinforcements arrive on some missions. Okay. Missed shots on Advent officers and priests will... That doesn't even make any sense. In what universe, if you shoot a priest or an officer and miss him, I mean, it's already penalizing enough that you missed the shot. This is just a terrible mechanic. And then you get double penalized because they shoot back at you, and you have to remember because there's 0 UI for this. Do you guys think that's a good or a badly designed perk? Alien facility in eastern US. That's new. So that's their 3rd facility now. What's our next actual mission? Recover item is in 2 days, 4 hours. Smoosh and grab is in 4 days. So recover item is next. What is the recover item? It's Lib 1. And I don't know if I don't think we're boosting that. We'll see. We just scan it for a couple days. And we want to do ring things, but, you know, literally can't right now. Until people come out. Avankar is recovered from wounds. Oh, actually, I thought, okay, so you don't get a notification when your units who are tired stop being tired. You only get one when they stop being wounded, which is annoying. So we wanted to get, I think, loot is the first thing. How many days do we have left on this? We have 11 days, which means we can only do 3 missions, I think. And one of the things I wanted to do is get the rebels for New Chile, but I wanted to do it after the faceless thing expired. And I definitely want intel, and I definitely want... It's like, what do we give up? So we can't get the 4 things that I want, which are recover alien loot, 15 ability points, 2 rebels in New Chile, which will actually make that haven almost useful if the thing goes away before the end of the month. And the last one was intel. How would you guys... What is the least important of these 4? 15 ability points is like a max roll. Alien loot is Illyrium cores. Intel's 23. I guess rebels are technically the least important. Return fire is a perk originally designed for XCOM and repurposed for Advent. I don't ever remember that being a thing. But then again, I never really played vanilla, so. But yeah. I think rebels are the least important. Most important is probably loot, intel, points. So... However, intel only takes 2 soldiers. But loot's something that I really want right now. You know what? What's the hardest one, since we have all these crazy master sergeants? So, loot is 0. Ability points... Oh, for God's sakes. 84, 84, 74... 90? What? Why is Recruit Rebels 96% difficulty? Why is that the hardest thing that there is? That doesn't make any sense. Used to be a pistol perk. And not for the primary weapon. Hey, Slate. That makes sense. I kind of remember that now. Something you could choose for pistols. And I never really played with snipers in the original game because they were lame. So I'm going to send Surf, Voldemort, and Paul on this. 100% recover loot, 4 days, go. Begin. Question. Can me and Volpertinger bond? Doesn't look like it. Literally no. So maybe we'll go on the next one together. He'll be untired in like 2 days. So now we can have Harvinkar scan Haven with his Psy Guy ability for face, actually to prevent, like as we, because we're recruiting here, we kind of just want Harvinkar to like prevent things getting recruited. Faceless. Okay, done. Gear, dark events. Is this event still even active? Yes, Haven Infiltrators. For God's sakes. Ooh. Okay, so still has recovered from wounds. Skulljack is complete. Now the question is, where is our elite scope? I think Fells has it. Also, should we do skull mining before or after elite scopes? Well, we don't really have the money to spend on elite scopes, so maybe skull mining first makes sense. So let's do that. Let's strip that elite scope from Fells while I'm thinking about it. Oh, Fells is infiltrating, so we couldn't strip it even if we wanted to. Assuming Fells even has it. Fells does have it. Okay. Someone, for the love of God, remind me to strip it from Fells when Fells is done doing this mission. Also, is combined chat? No, I didn't even open the UTubby chat. Oopsies. Skull mining is expensive? It is. It is, but you get intel out of it, so it's very important. Okay, literally no one has used UTubby chat, so that's good, because I didn't see it. Yes, perfect. That's just the way I like it. All right. Skull mining off the list. That's 150, so that brings us down to 295. All right, so this is getting places. We have 100. What? Spicy Toto has resubscribed. Thank you for the 4 months, Spicy Toto. You're just excited to finally be getting out of the freaking barracks. Although I don't know how well you'll do in that mission. We'll see. We're actually only force level 12. I thought last week we were at 14. Apparently we're only at 12. What is 14? Does anyone remember? Is the place where people ask Alien HQ when? Yes, this is it. Alien HQ soon. Because we're if we can find Lib 3 right now, it'll be soon. I was made to die anyway. I don't want Psy guys to die because they're 2 boys. Nothing is more painful than 2 boy dying. It feels good to skull mine the priest for the overkill bonus. Wait, what? What do you mean? What overkill? I'm thinking overkill, the perk overkill. What? That doesn't make sense. But I assume you don't mean the perk overkill. Also, vigilance is 18. Have you guys ever seen strength 1, vigilance 18 before? That is literally insane. I have never seen something so ridiculous. Skull mine bypasses stasis. That's what I thought he meant. And that being the case, that's actually really incredible. I didn't realize that for some reason. So yeah, that's a super good thing. I want to put Volpertinger in this instead of Tremaine in 8 hours. Then again, I'll have to take him out in like a day, so it won't matter. But Let's try to scan 8 hours at a time. Looking for lib 3. Okay, that's literally 8 hours. Where is he? That's like 24 hours. Oh, you know what? You don't get a notice for it. That's where he is. Wolpertinger. Because we know there's going to be 3 faceless here. Problem. Problem, boys. Problem is we don't have any more shotguns. How many have we built? I haven't, Carter. We just put you in New Chile. We have 2. Should we build a 3rd one at this point? How many? I think we have enough assaults now. I think we just recruited another one. So we now have 5 assaults. Yeah, we have to build another scatter gun. This wasn't on my list either, so this is kind of... We're building a lot of stuff. Okay, so that actually puts us -60 again. Just gonna make this 30. And this, we're now short $1,130. Okay, camera, sure. You kill the priest by more damage than it has. Oh, because you kill it by like 100, right? I didn't think about that. That's why it bypasses it mechanically. Should Wolpertinger have an autoloader or the other thing? I'm thinking the other thing. We have no advanced laser sights. That's right, because I just sold them all. Do you think the Avenger defense mission would have been better if it was a boarding action in the air between an alien battleship and the Avenger, where you could have 2 objectives, fend them off or counter board? Well, that would be a million times cooler to see, because one of the cooler missions in the original XCOM was when you invade the battleship and you can like see over the side. Maybe it wasn't the battleship. There's something you do and you can like see the city below. I don't know if that's the S-Hero John battleship or not. We had auto loaders. Okay, that's good because we have a better auto loader. That would be a million times cooler, but that's a lot of assets that they would have to make just for that. So why the Avenger... So why the base defense mattered ever? It was S. Hong Chain, the final mission? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But then at the same time, I thought it was cloudy. But no, it is cloudy, but you can see like a Chinese city below. It's really cool. But also it's a battleship, so it kind of sucks because those battleships were just terrible and big and dumb. You know what, though? Oh, we can't give a laser sight and a scope at the same time. Lame. Anything would be more interesting than vanilla base defense. That's true. Anyway, the reason base defense is fun and people look forward to it is because A, it had stakes unlike every other mission in the game. But more importantly, B, I should have done this in reverse order because B is really the super important one, is because it actually it makes the game feel real because it happens in your base. And like, if the map layout takes into account your base, which it does in Phoenix Point, which is kind of cool. But that doesn't really matter because Phoenix Point, well, maybe it does these days, I don't know. But when I played it, the Phoenix Point base assaults were, you just killed them all before they got in the door, you know, like who cares? But if you actually weren't doing that and they pushed in, that could be really cool. And so you actually want to design your base in a way that's kind of defensible. And like if they actually blew up your supplies and the certain rooms and damaged certain things, like that would be really cool too. It feels interactive. It feels like the game's alive. That's what's cool about it. But then Firaxis is clueless about what players actually like, so they just make a big kill everything mission and call it base defense and think it's good. But yes, I know it did also an original XCOM. Finally, I can stop narrating for Rain. I've gotten something even worse than Taco Bell. 1 day old leftover Taco Bell. I've never had any leftover anything before, like, ooh, new chile. It's like I always just ate everything. But that's because I had no leptin receptors, because they were damaged, because they're the same thing as MSH receptors, and they get damaged by inflammatory cytokines. So there's no amount of food I could ever not eat. Ever. There's never in my life been an amount of food that I had to stop eating. Ever. So, someday, soon, hopefully I'll fix that. Also, now that I eat basically only meat, I'm never hungry, which is interesting. Because before I was always hungry, no matter how much I ate. So. Alright, mission time. I guess we are boosting this. It's Lib 1, and we boost. We have Location Scout. 30 more intel, but we get 25 intel back. And the squad is Imperial, Best, Toasty, Worst Gamer, Hunter. Okay. Decent. 7 to 9. Roll. Hello from the infirmary. I have caught a nasty man flu and the wifey is out of work. I am dying here. You know where you're not dying, Laku Karacha? Is in the barracks, because you never uploaded a character. But your name did get rolled. So maybe you should upload a character while you're really sick and ill. Because that's what I would want to do if I was sick and ill. Screw around with XCOM UI. That's lame that you got ill, though. I don't have any suggestions or advice for you. Maybe, like, eat a cow. I don't know. I hope you get better soon, though. What are we doing again? I wasn't paying attention. We have to go over here, recover something. Inside a building. Oh god, it's a building. These are almost always universally the worst ones. So who's going to activate? Toasty, Rookit, Flamer. So we scout. Today is the day where I throw 18 grenades. I don't know if you'll throw 18. Don't you only have like 10 or something? I mean, this squad does have, what, 6? Actually, this squad only has 9 grenades.
Und los geht's.
Another hack mission with no hacker? Yeah. Par for the course.
Hier sind mehrere Feinde.
That's cool. We have 8 turns to get literally across the map, and there's a drone directly in front of us. So what choice do we have? But to charge it, drone.
I advance. Location confirmed.
Only 1 grenade per enemy? Well, also we have rockets, though. so if you factor those in, we've got like 1.4 boomies per enemy. That's how I roll. I'm actually amazed the drone moved into a good location for it. Presumably it will keep going. So we're gonna take a bit of a risk. Sean from Dubai.
Moving quickly.
Might not be the smartest idea I've ever had, but we'll see. Maybe we can sneak past drone. Well, so far we've done 2 dash moves and we're not even close to the objective. Let's hope no enemy stands with the same city block as the objective. What? Let's... No hope, no enemy. What? Is this like crazy Russian double negatives? Let's no hope, no enemy stands within the same city block as the objective. So what you're saying is, let's not hope that no enemy stands anywhere between us and the objective? So what did we see over here? I didn't even notice. I kind of don't care as long as we go far to the right. But we may get activated, but you know what? In fact, if we get activated on... There's a pod literally on the wall right here at the edge of the map. There's also a drone over here, but he's got a little bit of a ways to go, maybe, so he might disappear. Or we do have to move forward, and we've got to go into this building. And also, we may run into the drone, because we don't know where he is. What he means is, boom! Okay.
I move.
That makes more sense. Will that drone keep going? I'm gonna assume that the answer is yes.
As you order.
First no is a typo.
Patrol approaches.
Wait, we have another drone? Okay, so we're almost certainly going to be activated on next turn.
Los geht's.
Nothing we can do about it.
Let's do this.
So let's at least get away from these two guys.
Moving out.
We're not going to get an ambush off.
Affirmative. Moving
Oh
out.
well. Just, what are you going to do? Like, oh my. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's okay, guys. It's okay.
Wir patrouillieren Feinde.
I just saw the hit point bar and I was like, holy bananas.
Got a group of hostiles.
Hi, M2 mech, M2 priest, M2 muton, M2 grenadier. That might be an M3 snake. These don't. On the plus note. Only Imperial can see one drone. So over under on how many streams until UFO. We already did UFO last week. What do you mean? You mean like next base assault? Like we're trying to find it, but you know, it won't spawn. Probably because we have like 4 faceless in the zone. Yeah, we're definitely gonna rock it, but the question is, do I want to move Puriel or activate the drone? Like if I don't move Puriel, we can use him twice. But then we get a drone. But if we do move him, we don't activate drone this turn. But also, like, I kind of want to go inside because, you know, objective 5 turns, no range. Also, who's the best hacker? Also, Ted, here's a question. So, T and G, right? So, you zoom in 1 level, you zoom out 1 level. 1, 1, 1, 1. However, during the enemy turn, when the enemy is moving, if you hit T, it literally zooms in 3 levels, warps underneath the ground, and spins upside down. And then you hit G, and it zooms out 3 levels, and then you warp backwards, and you zoom into the sky again. Is that something that's, like, fixable? It seems like it just gets applied 3 times during enemy movement. Ask Jake. I've never heard of it. You never noticed it? Really? Like, I do it all the time. So, like, look, I just did it 2 seconds ago. I'll do it during the enemy turn. Actually, I can't really do it during the enemy turn because there's no patrols. It's when they're patrolling. Once they're active, I don't think it happens. But it's during the stealth phase only. TNG, during enemy movement, does 3 times the movement than it's supposed to. But, is this something Longwater adds? You've never used TNG? How can you not use TNG? How do you even play the game? Do you play the game? Or are you like JL? You've never once played the game, but you make it. QE. Or whichever raise. That's what TNG is. That raises and lowers the camera. Q and E rotates. TNG raises and lowers the camera. That's what I'm talking about. I was wondering what buttons you were pressing because I've never. I don't understand how you could play this game without zooming in and out. Because you literally need to zoom out to see what's happening and then zoom in. Like, you can also use your mouse wheel. So I'm all the way zoomed out with G, and then I can zoom up by using the mouse wheel to go up elevation. Like, up and down elevation levels. But I can't go out any further with the camera. TNG zooms the camera to a different... There's like 2 levels of zoom. It's really weird. But I can't just use the mouse wheel, because it doesn't... Like, this is just... Look, here I am zoomed in, right? I can't go... This is it. That's useless. Like, I can't see. But if I use G, hello! I can see. I can't believe you guys have never actually used TNG. Like, the game is unplayable without TNG. Literally unplayable. Unless you're playing on easy mode. Or something. I use Z. I don't want to press Z because I don't know. Z is don't trick me. Z is gonna be like throw grenade on self and end turn. That's what it's gonna do. I think it's because there is some time dilation happening for the stuff that happens in fog of war. Interesting. Z is max zoom out. Oh, I see, but it's only while you hold it. Interest. Look at that. So hold on. What if I go full G? And then I hit Z. Does nothing. Interestingly, it resets the camera. So I'm all the way out with G. Hit Z, and it just resets. Huh. That's fascinating. I'm tempted to disable free camera rotation because whenever I do, I always feels off and I just reset it again. Yeah, I have a button on the mouse bound specifically to reset camera angle. Boom. Like, I don't think you can play this game without that either, because it's just not, especially when you're in tunnels. I can't believe you've been playing for years and never held. Why would I want to hold a key when I can just press G to go where I need to go and then look around and then press T? Like, Z is a noob key, basically. I have grapple, but it's useless. Okay, thanks for the reminder. Anyway, what the hell are we doing? Okay. Is this an M3 SNEC? Yes. Wow. FL12 is M3 SNEC. Holy bananas. What is the insanity chance? 82 on Grenadier, 62, 52. And then we could also Mind Merge, or we could Soul Fire. But then we'd have a drone behind us. Also, Worst Gamer can throw 2 grenades. One on drone, one on something else. He can also grapple. But here's the problem. In grappling to the roof, he may actually see something on the fly. I don't think it's supposed to work like that, right, though? Like, if you grapple... Let's say I grapple here. He shouldn't actually see through the windows on the way there. But what happens is sometimes he'll step out, see something, activate it, and then fly up. Or will you actually see... Will it actually draw line of sight all the way in every tile? I don't think so. So we could grenade. Hunter can... Actually, Hunter could just kill drone. I think we're going to stand here. So now the question is... Do we activate with grenade that does 4 to 8? Or... No, not Worst Gamer. Worst Gamer could actually fly up there and do grenade. Or, since we know this is the strongest pod, do we activate with Rukit? I don't know why I want to activate with Rukit so bad. They're all going to fall, too, if we do this. With the grenades, they may not, unless we have Combat Engineer, which we don't. Okay, guys, we know what's happening. I think TNG are from camera mods. I know them, but never use them. Maybe they're from Wasteland Ghosts camera rotation? Welcome back to XCOM.
Rockets away!
Okay then. So that was a 27 damage rocket. Now here, and also they all fell, also taking more damage. Herein lies the problem. We don't see any of them. I thought before I shot it, I might shoot it to the front to get rid of some of the cover. It says active 3 killed 1. Oh, because he died from the fall. Do you get loot if they die on the fall? I think you do. Not that he had any loot. Nice shot. Thank you. All I read is Elmo. I mean, I'm sure that's not Elmo, but I read Elmo. That was a good rocket for sure. Now it's a time to grapple for vision. They might be hiding behind the couch. This couch? We know where they are. The question is, will grapple activate or not? That's the real... Because that's a frigging M2 mech, mind you. Let's think about it. The Viper might move in poison. The Muton will move in grenade unless we kill the Muton. There's literally nothing I can do about that. Ooh. 2 civilians just hanging out in the nighttime cemetery. Uh-huh. Not schoolboys at all. That's what civilians do at night. They just go hang out in the cemeteries while drones fly around. Totally safe. Do they not scamper because you don't see them? Are they actually it says active on the top right, so I guess they're active, but I guess they also didn't scamper. I guess we could check because we know where they're tiled. Yeah, look, they're right here. Whoops. They're in their actual... What? Where'd I go? Hey, this is why I need freaking TNG, because without it, I don't know what's going on. Look, right here. 1, 2. We can literally see that they're both in these exact tiles. Will they scamper if we move? TNG, by the way, don't work while you have a target enabled, which is annoying. Like, this should definitely hit them both. But it's not going to. It's hitting back there. This should definitely hit them both. Right? But I can't see, because this is, again, why I need TNG. I gotta zoom in. So I can see the shadows. Can you guys tell if this tile here is highlighted? Because I actually can't. It doesn't look highlighted to me. It looks like we're going to miss the Muton. So you don't see... Oh, wait. No, I can see it. We are going to hit the Muton. Okay. Yeah, it's really, really... Yeah, the encoding probably makes it impossible to see. I can barely see it. That's going to hit. Early stream. Actually, this is when I stream now. Normally pumped. If I move and get vision, they will scamper. Okay. Is Ginyu buried here? Maybe they came from the top. X just can't always use good word. Why can't I always use good word? What couch? Oh, Elmo. I get it. No texture was supposed to be looked at this closely. Yes, they were. Boom! Yeah, lots of fun. So I actually have no idea if this is smart. Okay. What the hell, man? So... what I'm actually thinking of doing is using one of Worst Gamer's grenades to blow up whatever the banana this is. Oh, it's a fuel tank, maybe? Just to open line of sight so that we can see to shoot them. Because Hunter should have 2 shots. I don't want to move up even 1 tile because I do not want to activate an M2 mech and an M2 priest right now. Because also there's like an M3 officer and something else over here as well. And we're easily flankable by those things, plus the additional drone in this direction. So... fuel tank. I mean, it's kind of lame to blow a grenade in the fuel tank, but at the same time, it's probably a good idea. We have a 95 to finish off that drone. Actually, we have straight up a 95 to kill the drone, because we don't even need a grenade on the drone. Okay. Because we have AP ammo. Actually, it's not a 95, it's an 85 because grays. So question, can we hit the snake and blow up barrel? Do you guys want to waste a grenade to blow up a fuel tank? Is this... So... what do you think? Is this a smart idea or a dumb idea? I think it's smart. Boy, do I wish we had a smoke. Except they scamper. It's a dumb idea, then. I forgot about the scamper. Okay, we know that the Grenadier died for 10, and we crit for 7. We don't know what we crit for 7 on. The snake had like 20, 30 something. Snake will almost always poison, but we can cure poison. I think we've got... How many poison cures do we have here? 2. We have 2. So that'll be a hell of a poison. Can we kill the Muton on Overwatch? So an alternative move might be to grapple here, where we do not see, and then grenade the Muton repeatedly until it's dead. We might lose the loot, but that makes this mission so much safer. What do you want to do, Worst Gamer? If we blow this up, they run away and then they're in high cover. If we just go to the roof, I don't think they'll see you. But you may also activate... Does anyone know if line of sight positions are updated while in flight? I don't believe they are. I think it's start and end position. Anything that's worth the chance to open line of sight. But if they're going to scamper for sure, there's no point. Being dark as midnight when it's 4 p.m. Well, it's not even not being a fan of it. It's just that we know it's stupid. Your answer is, I hate the grapple. Okay. Let's find out. This might be disastrous. Oh, wait. We can. We can grapple here. This might be literally disastrous.
Repositioning.
Because if we activate them... don't look! Hell yes! We see nothing! We see nothing. Oh my beautiful banana. I'm gonna go for the kill. Screw the loot. I know that's very unlike me, but that's an M2 mech, and we are also surrounded by M2, M3, other stuff. Hey, wait a minute. What the hell is this? There's a tile. Oh, there it is. Boom! Okay. I don't know why that surprised me when I threw the grenade. So now's a question. Red fog affects throw range. What is the Muton's throw range? 15? But with that much red fog, what would it be? Like, maximum... this might be long war R mechanics I'm thinking here. Would his maximum range be 7 or 8? I think it would be 7 in long war R. I don't know what it would be here to throw a grenade. Red fog affects... well, actually, does it? It doesn't long war R. No, that's just long war R. Okay. I mean, red fog should affect it because it makes sense, but yeah. I mean, high ground isn't a nice choice in this case because the mech, if it activates, could just be like... Like, that's how that would play out. Plasma grenade... Yeah, how did the plasma grenade hit for 2, by the way? Like... How? I don't really understand how that happened. Oh, because fall off, I guess? Do we have fall off? Yeah, I guess we do. Also, we have volatile mix. Does volatile mix increase? Like, let's say your fallout range is 50% over 3 tiles, but then volatile mix makes your range 4 tiles. Or I guess it would be 5 tiles. Is your 50% fall off now like 4 tiles between 3 and 5?
Shot wide.
Well, I wasn't expecting a 95% miss.
What did you expect?
So we could still combat presence Hunter to go on Overwatch. Or we could just throw a grenade and finish them. Bonus will, crit, and AB latives. Okay. You know what? I kind of want to mind merge Worst Gamer, combat presence back, Overwatch. But then again, that grenade could kill us. Let's not even take any risk. No risk. Zero risk, boys. Zero. Just blow them up. Hello? Hello? Hey, nice. We didn't lose any loot. That's actually incredible. I'm doing the mine merge to the AV lattice. In case the mech activates, jumps on the roof, and shoots us from behind. And then I think we'll move one tile sideways into high cover.
Move already.
That's what I was expecting. You're a Pop-Tart! Oh, boy! Okay. We're fine, boys. We're fine as long as the mech doesn't activate on roof. Beautiful. And now, also, we can see where they are. Which means... Oh, we only have a concuss. Damn it. Means nothing. Alright, 4 turns. And concusses... Well, the concuss would hit the priest, but... Question. Should we just go burn them with Puriel? I'm trying to figure out, like, how we want to use all the grenades. We have 4 grenades here. Can we somehow throw... I don't think we can throw a grenade down there. We absolutely cannot. Does Priest even care about concuss? You're right. I don't think Priest can just get shot in the face. He does not care about concuss. Okay, so there's literally nothing then for Toasty to do. So why did I say burn him with Puriel? When really I meant...
Let's do this.
We light him up with Toasty. Many fires.
They won't last long.
Burnination. Wow, 6-8. Holy, that's a lot. Evac reminder. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Get me out of here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
So Imperial can't really... What does Insanity even do? It just says it can do different things. Can it do anything to a priest? Should I save it? No, because they have a mine shield. Okay, so yeah. I wish it didn't say different negative conditions. How many negative conditions can it actually do? Because my guess is if we listed them all, it would actually be less characters than saying can inflict different negative conditions, including mind control or mental control of the target. Quite literally, if this just listed the things that it actually did, I think this localization string would be half as long. Hey, DNA Factory. I put evac flare up. We're good. Disorient, panic, and rarely mind control. Like, why did you just say that? Debilitating telepathic attack that can inflict disorient, panic, or rarely mind control. That is half as many characters, and it's precise. Someday I'll actually go in and do all that stuff, but I don't know when. Who knows? I think for the mech, we want to go both gubbies. The problem with that is... that's a nightmare. So overwatching mech might be smartest move. We could move here without activating if we believe the game, which I don't ever, never. And there's no other place to go to get high cover. Okay, so we move, we overwatch. If Bess is in the first position and Hunter is in the second, I think, I'm not sure about this, but I think the overwatch is based on range to target. So Bess will see the mech first, shoot, hollow target. Then Hunter will see the mech, shoot with the hollow target up. So we really want the two of them to do that, leaving us just Puriel to do Insanity and then Soulfire. He'll guarantee kill and he'll guarantee Insanity.
Are you unwell?
Easy game. panicked. Soul fire.
Mind is your weakness.
Guys, I am playing like a champ today.
This might be it.
Loot.
Who's keeping score?
Advanced defense, huh? That's advanced cell.
Und los geht's.
That worked. This works.
Absolutely.
Mind control chance. Got mega nerfed. I don't even think it should. Honestly, like, I think insanity is kind of a dumb perk to even exist. Like, this just does random things. Like, why? What other perk in the game does random things? Like, what if shoot randomly shot at the target, threw a frigging acorn near the target and it distracted them, or like exploded a flashbang near the target? Like, I can't think of a single other perk in any kind of tactical game
Na los, zeigt euch.
Come get some.
that works like that. I don't know where the only safe place to be is. Honestly, I don't think it's here. Is here safe? Now, if we're here, the mech might come out. I don't... no, let's go there. Because the mech can't flank us there.
Watch order confirmed.
Hack randomly makes things worse. Boys! I mean, my plan worked, but we shot at the frigging priest in high cover instead of the mech. See what I'm saying? It's like I know where he's going to go exactly. Guess what? His reaction shot shut down now, too. It's almost like like anywhere else I went. Don't let them bogart the cookies. All right, so the priest is literally immune to the concussion rocket, so there's no sense in doing absolutely anything with it. Hunter's 1,000 miles away, but we have combat presence. Grant an extra action to a squad mate. Oh, boys. But wait, if we throw the plasma grenade on the mech to shred the mech will fall through the roof, taking damage, and then we'll be on the floor. And then we won't be able to... we'll still be able to do what I want. Guys, this is insane. Prepare yourself for ultimate insanes. Ready? 1. Boom. He didn't fall, okay? That's fine. 2. We move.
Sure thing.
We free reload, because why not?
Reload it.
We combat presence.
Sure is my strength.
The hell is that noise? We move.
On my way.
And get ready, boys. Get ready. Get ready for best thing in game. For some reason, I've been feeling the urge to play XCOM Chimera Squad again. Never finished my first campaign all those years ago. Yes. 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 Sluggy. Gobby!
Got loot here. Got the loot here.
We just got double combat rush. Can't win them all, I guess. I can oh, I didn't realize insanity has no cooldown. I could just keep insaning this guy. Will I have a higher chance to mind control him now? We could burn him, but we might lose loot. We could shoot him with an SMG, but that's probably not going to be enough. I really need to destroy this guy's cover and be in a position where we're kind of safe.
Genug gewartet.
Ouvre la porte. Ouvre la porte. Boom! Hey, coward. How did we not blow up that barrel? That's insane. Piero could also just shoot him. Shooting him, honestly, seems like smartest move here. Oh, wait, who's going to hack? I didn't even check. So we have 4. Piero's got a 6. Piero's honestly probably the best hacker in the entire squad. The drone's going to stun us if we don't do something about it. But honestly, if we move, it won't be able to stun us. It'll just go shoot Bess in the side for a flank and won't matter.
tired of waiting around.
Let's see what we got. 94. Of course. There was a time long ago when you were excited about Combat Rush. Yeah, so that was called XCOM 1 when it was good.
Finally!
I loved it more than anything. XCOM 2, it sucks because it takes the place. Like in XCOM 1, it was a gene mod. So you could add it to soldiers, you know, at a cost. In XCOM 2, you have to drop a really powerful ability. And that's nice. That's the only person who could get flanked by the drone. But yeah, you got to drop either plus 15 aim or plus 20 hacking or plus 4 mobility to get it. Like, who's going to do that? It's stupid. And then in XCOM 1, it affected everybody in line of sight. In XCOM 2, it affects a 7-tile range, which is insanely dumb. Like, why it's never been fixed, I don't know. And then also in XCOM 2, it is a tier 3 level ability, which makes no sense. Because doesn't it still sell for $5? Ooh, hacking on a 7 on a Hunter. Hacking on an 8 on Worst Gamer. So, Worst Gamer it is, I suppose. What do we have besides fire and concussion rocket? We literally have nothing. Will concussion at least wipe away? No, but the damage will. The damage will wipe away his Overwatch. Like, do you guys see how much better Combat Rush is in XCOM? Yeah, here we go. Pray for, like, mild luck, because that's actually not going to be an easy shot to hit. Or we... No. We move and snap. No. I don't know. Yes.
Let's move already.
I recognize that mask. Yep, that's you on the mission. Now it's better. Is it better or worse than it was before? I'm not sure. Either way. Mild rockets. Yes. Mild rocket, boys. Just mild rocket. Right in the snout. So what actually happens if you use Insanity on a priest? Does it even let you use Insanity on a priest?
Let's do this.
Yes.
That's how it's done.
It does nothing because the priest is already insane. Nice. Literally perfect.
Moving to Overwatch. Heading out.
Next turn, Worst Gamer gets objective. RNFs get called in. We Overwatch kill priest as he moves, assuming he does move and doesn't just shoot us. Guys, just to point out a couple of facts, right? Fact number 1, objective complete. Fact number 2, campaign of hacking. Here we go. 8% for alloys. 8%. Worst Gamer. Boom! Campaign of hacking! Easy game! Now, Worst Gamer literally could not do that when he was an actual hacker last campaign with a 99 hacking score. But this campaign, with a hacking score of 8, he can...
Status 1-5. Status confirmed. The charges are inactive
yeah,
and the
so,
package is secure.
objective
Eliminate any
complete,
remaining hostiles
hack
near the
complete,
AO.
all loot complete.
Legen wir endlich los.
Yes, we're leading the frigging empty Los.
Scanning. Come and get some. Here I come.
Predictable. Yes, very predictable. It's like obvious.
Moving to Overwatch.
That's like we could have predicted this happening 100 years ago. It's the only thing that's ever going to happen in this game. Much predictions.
I must run. Not a problem.
Only I had remembered to throw an evac flare a turn earlier.
Their allies come.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
And
Zum Abmarsch. Avengers, this is
flawless
Firebrand. Package is secure.
victory.
All operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
And I got to grapple to great effect. I've never understood affect versus affect. I've looked it up 100 times, and I always forget. So Bess was there. Imperial was there. Hunter was there. 42 damage. Worst Gamer, though. Worst Gamer was there. Worst Gamer to grapple to great effect. Double boomied, double boy, no loot destruction. Picked up other loot. Overwatch killed the priest after shoot, crit, like stasis proccing priest, and then hacked the objective. Holy MVP key all-star #1. What the hell? Did I do this? This is Toasty's. Yes, I must have done that. That is. That's apparently Toasty's image. Wow. Incredible. I don't really have any smart, fun, or interesting things to do for this one. Wait. Oh, I see. Oh my lord, boys, we are all worshipping at the statue of the flaming goddess. Holy. Look at this. You just mess with the camera, you get angles. This is what cinematography is all about. What do we call it? So what was that, 20 extra alloys we just got? Yeah, I think so. It was when he suffered 6 degrees burn. It's when he used the frigging record rocket, apparently. Morrigan with a fire stick. Fire stick Morrigan. Zoom and boom. Invisible grenades. 8% no problem. We just destroyed that mission. Zoom and boom. I like that it rhymes, but it doesn't take into account 8% hacking. Best hacker NA. The non-hacker version. Incredible. Why is tier 2 armor so ugly? That's a good question. I wonder if there's got to be armor mods with cool looking armor that could just replace the vanilla armor, because it is really stupid. There's probably a lot of weapon mods that you could replace the vanilla weapons with too, that would make them look much cooler. 100%. I would absolutely get rid of this stupid looking tier 2 armor. It is so dumb. It is really the dumbest thing. I mean, that's like one of the basic things that you could do to make the user's experience 1,000 times better. But you have to be careful about it. You don't just want to add 50 million things. But if you incorporate it into Long War, like, you have to go through all the possible armor mods and weapon mods, and then be like, hey, can we put these in the thing? And then kind of select like the best ones and make like, I already told you about this before. I wanted to have 5 tiers of armor, not frigging 3, one of which you hate, one of which is ugly. Like, what? But like 5 good tiers of armor mods for everybody? That alone would make the user experience so much higher, because it connects you to the characters and makes them feel kind of cool. So what is this now? Why is Javelin Rockets here? It got moved, I guess? Huh? Center mass phosphorus. Javelin Rockets is so broken. It's insane. What is Toasty doing? 71 aim. Question. Does Bring 'Em On work with biggest booms? No. Eh? If the soldier has biggest booms, explosives. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So let me get this straight. We can shoot literally beyond vision where we can see for 20 damage, destroying all environmental cover, hitting for 9 million. There's an N7 armor set? I don't think you'd want to include that, though, for copyright reasons. I cannot read that dark blue text. It looks like brisket toast. But I don't know what yet. Oh, I think you mean yes, there's cosmetics. Opera is here giving out promotion. Well, Puriel, to be fair, has had a promotion for 4,000 years. Oh, I see. Bring 'Em On. That's what you were talking about. Bring 'Em On applies. That is insane. Like, that is literally insane. Were we going to do pistols on Toasty? I didn't even... Who cares? Done, go. Also, Javelin, of course. Like, this is just... Once we get extra rocket, this is... Oh. Think about this. We just shot one rocket against one group of enemies. We did 27 damage without biggest booms, mind you, and we could have just taken it before we even started. Although he only would have seen 3 enemies, so it only would have been +3, but still, that's a lot. And then they also all fell and took like another, is it 2? I think it's 2 damage per story that you fall. And I think they fell 1 story. So that was a 33 damage rocket. This would have made it 36. And that's against 3 enemies. Holy. Wow, look, guys, Hunter... Well, you know what? He was tired, but guess what? He's not now because he got a promotion. Definitely rapid fire. Wait a minute. Are we definitely going rapid fire? Yeah, I think we are. And we're going combat fitness for the multiple shots. That's going to be insane. Cower's going sapper, of course, because saps. Sappy saps. A lot of the armors are, I ripped this armor from some other game. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Like, you wouldn't want to do that in any kind. I mean, you could do it, but not in like a mod that you want to try to make like a semi-professional thing. So Worst Gamer, do you want to go Whiplash? I don't remember planning this or talking about this. I put Flashbanger in, but honestly, Tradecraft is ludicrously strong. But then again, it's only strong in like the missions we're doing right now, so it's not like that strong. It's really freaking strong. 25%. Why doesn't it just say 25%, for God's sakes, man? I know why. Because JL was like petrified of... It's like he has no concept of the user's experience, but what he has a concept of is like Firaxis, who actually did all of the localizations. And so he was trying to make it convenient for Firaxis to not have to relocalize stuff when we changed it for balance reasons. And because in his mind, there's no loss. There's no user's experience to consider. And there is only like, oh, Firaxis can save 5 cents. like seriously, that's why all these things are so indescript. That is why. Not joking. Hunter is still tired? Yeah. So when you're tired and you level up, instead of becoming exhausted, you just stay tired, basically. Flashbanger is also 1 AP like all other grenades. That's interesting. You get a flashbang and it's 1 AP. Question. Does Packmaster work on it? Applies to the grenade slot as well as standard utility slots, but not other slots. Extra grenades provided by Smoker do not get extra charges. Smoker and Flashbanger, okay. This Flashbanger seems really quite good. But I don't know. Worst Gamer has it confirmed. or denied yet. Bring him on works for Grenadier. That actually makes sense. Just use numbers. Numbers do not need to be localized. They do, though, because localized strings are still typed out numbers. I mean, someone still has to go in and change the number. And just the fact that you're changing it at all, like, even though you don't have to send it to, like, a person to translate, which they would do anyway, you have to write code to insert the numbers if you want to be dynamic. Yeah, that would be the ideal thing. But anyway, that's why everything in the game is so nondescript. But Long Order of the Chosen doesn't have these restrictions. So it should just say 25%. You know? Like, doesn't even need to have code to change stuff. Where the hell is worse gamer? Flashbanger or Whiplash is my choice. No. Flashbanger and Whiplash is your choices. Or you could go Damn Good Ground or Formidable. Whiplash is really ridiculously good. It's just so good. I mean, it's not Flashbanger over Whiplash. You can literally get both. Why would you want to do anything else? Target focus, low profile, tradecraft. Tradecraft's okay. 77 aim? Nah, we'll go pistols. I think Flashbanger and then pistols, of course. Although that really screws with... Well, you ought to... Whatever. So you get more... You get more points, so it wouldn't be that bad for pistols. You could still at least get quick draw and, like, probably fan fire. I think that's going to be 50 points. I think you'll be around that, so... You can take Flashbanger NT time. Yeah. And then Pyro can't get promoted. So we got defense, magazine, combat rush, stock, defense. Okay. And only, I thought it was 20 alloys. So what's a large cache of alloys? 20? 10's so small. Eh, whatever. And Hunter got a negative trait. I thought you only got negative traits when you became exhausted. You get negative traits just for going on a mission that's literally flawless, where nothing happens bad? But you're tired? But you get a promotion? Huh? Like, what the hell actually triggers these negative traits? I thought it's when you went on a mission and you then became exhausted. I think it's when you go on a mission and you are tired. Start, actually. That makes more sense. High ground seems not useful. Yeah. I'll never remember you have it. You can accidentally run out of AP and not get any main tree perks for these classes. It's 25 for... Oh, for small supplies. I see. If you go out while tired, that's kind of dumb. I feel like it should happen if you end the mission on exhausted, because of the way that promotions work. It makes no sense that we just did that mission literally flawlessly, and now we got a penalty for it when we got promoted on it and it was flawless. They're not shaken. They're just tired still. I'll go to confirm. So, like, they were tired, went on the mission, got promoted, stays tired. Gets penalty. Yeah, he's not. No one got shaken there. They just... Two people were tired. I think Bess was the other one. And Bess is still tired. Alright, where is Worst Gamer? Let's promote him before I forget. Alright, so Flashbanger, Whiplash. Done. Now, 2 smash and grabs. Did Hunter have an elite scope? No, we only have one, and it's on Fells, I'm pretty sure. Don't know why I remember that. It's like the only thing I remember very distinctly. He had an elite autoloader. Fells has the scope. Okay, so we just keep scanning, looking for Lib 3. Huh? Wait, what? Rangers get Marauder now instead of light 'em up? Wait, what? How is that even different? Wait. Standard shots with your primary weapon are not turn ending. Okay. So now... Standard shots with your primary weapon are not turn ending. LEU replaces standard shot entirely. Marauder just adjusted. Okay. So it's just for like compatibility. That's just weird. Just so... Yeah. What I would have done is switch them like you did, but then also switch the localization so that it wasn't changed, but Yeah, Marauder is the same apparently. All right, so what do we do now? Just scan. What's in the list? Keep scanning, do the ring mission. That's it. Oh. I mean, it's not bad, you know? 26 intel, a package, hack a thing. They have return fire. Do we have mans to do it, though, is the question? We only just got 3 mans out of that last mission because everyone's tired. So we have me, believe it or not. I wanted to go out with Volpertinger. I could bring him with me so we could finally frigging bond. Yeah, we could totally do this. Easy. It's not Lib 1, it's just a random mission. Vigilance 13. It's probably the last mission we're going to be able to do here. What is it? Vigilance 15 that shuts off hack missions? What was that noise? What was that noise? Avatar pip? Oh, okay. Why? See, like, why are we getting avatar pips while we're loading a mission screen? That never happened before. Like, something changed between the last campaign and this campaign, where now, like, geoscape events actually trigger while the mission is loading. Dead seeking in another Doom blip. Aren't they called pips, not blips? Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm trying to think of who I want in that Haven to kill the Faceless, and I think Still would be the best bet. This is simply ludicrous. 7 days, 5 hours. I'm going to do actually only 5 mans because I think that's all. Well, the vigilance is really high. We should probably bring 6 just in case. The main reason being, well, 7 days, 5 hours. 5 days, 20 hours. So it's another like whole day and like 9 hours we got to wait, which we're committing these people to do. But it's probably a good idea. Doom cannot proc while Geoscape is flying mode, so there is at least one unreal tick when Geoscape is not flying and is active. What? So there is at least one unreal tick where Geoscape is not flying. One unreal tick where Geoscape, so Unreal Engine, is processing something where Geoscape is not flying and is active. Yeah, there's something. That's like what I've been saying, but you're using more technical terms to say it. At least that's what I think. Skulljack. So by the time I do this mission, will the Skulljack be ready? Because right now it does literally nothing for us. Yeah, I think it will be. I don't want to back out to find out, because then you guys know. It's annoying. Why do we have so many mag rifles? I think I'm just going to roll with them until we get plasma rifles soon. Also, why am I bringing these vests when we have the other vests, which I thought we had plenty of? We do. Have one left. You are pretty close. Put a damn shirt on your character. This ain't no discotheque. Never. No shirt. UFO attack, the covert off ambush, and now this. I don't even know what's going on. And it's not just that, too. It was like 2 other missions when I was scanning a long time ago. Like when I first started the campaign, I was scanning stuff and it happened just like randomly. For something lame. I'm going to say that time until you do. I'm pretty sure it's not my fault that everything I read sounds dumb. I think it might be because everyone's typing dumb things. I caused exactly this very early in CL development by screwing something up with screen focuses. Someone please go back and check the geoscape clock. What was the exact readout right before the squad select screen opened? You have to ask Pump. Pump's the man. The rebels died while loading out the intel raid. Yeah, there was something else too. It's modern kids who are wrong. What are you talking about? You compare it with whatever shows once XXX. Once XXX. Come on, man. Once XXX. How does anyone say that? Once XXX. Once XX. What am I doing? Are we ready to roll? I just talked about typing dumb things that are unreadable. XXXX. Is this done? Are we ready to roll here? I think so. I don't see why not. Let's roll. XXXX. All right, guys, get ready. XXXing. It's the Simpsons quote? I don't remember any Simpsons quote about that. Well, I don't even know how you would see that because the time just moved and then it moved back again a second time. But it's 4:59. Definitely some minutes went by. Pump, you are on the job. I hope Pump understood what you wrote, because if I were Pump, I'd have no idea what's happening. By the way, I just realized we may have to cancel that if Lib3 gets... Oh, no! South Africa is now strength 2. Well, good thing I put extra boys in the mission, eh? Come on, Lib 3, boys. Lib 3. What? I just realized we don't have a Haven advisor. I thought that was a Smash Face Voice Hunter Still Gun. What it actually is... Wait, what? New Chile went to 4 strength? When the hell did that happen? So this is a recruit raid. Can't you assign someone to the tubes while the other one is out? Yeah, I think you can, yeah. I think you're talking about the Psy guys. I have literally never even seen how this mission works. Well... this sucks. I think we're going to cancel the hack workstation, then go do the mission, and then come back and re-gear up the mission, assuming no one gets wounded. Because I know we don't have enough mans. The other thing I want to do is make sure someone is a Haven advisor here. And how many hours until alien loot? 19. How many hours until this is done? Oh god, we have to do one of these things again? 18. So we actually can't get our mans back from alien loot in time. So we should just go do it now. August 27th, 4:01 p.m. There is a game show in the UK called Tipping Point. One of the questions a while back was, according to the writer Homer, what was the food of the gods? Donuts? That's what he actually said. That's amazing. I want to see that. Don't know. What was the actual answer? Is it wine? I don't even know. Is wine even a food? Ambrosia? Is ambrosia real? I thought that was a stupid thing that spawned in RimWorld. Hold on. I thought we had another Haven advisor. We don't. Okay, so we're short a man, and every single person in the barracks is tired. How many? Do we have like an hour, 11 hours if we wanted to wait for rain? That could be good. The 11 hours on rain. 9 hours on Laud, that too would be good. In fact, both of those. Let's wait those hours, boys. We wait. So in the meantime, Volpertinger can take this back. We come over here. Can I post YouTube link to the clip? 1 minute long? And that's a long clip. For some reason, that sounds like forever. I'm ready to take that long walk back to the med bay. Hold on. So now we have to be careful about all this because now we've got 12 hours because we flew across the world. But did the tiredness update while we flew across the world? I feel like it did not. So now we have 8 hours. Jesus, man. This game. So let me get this straight. We just lost 7 hours on the mission flying across the world. But Rain only healed 1 hour in those 7 hours. I think New Chile is toast. That mission will kill a lot of rebels. I mean, half of them are probably faceless anyway. Oh, boys, it's Lib 3! Oh my banana. It's a doable lib 3. We actually did it. Wait, no, is it? Hinder the advent operations. Wait a minute. It's got to be lib 3. But I thought lib 3 gave you either power or contacts as a reward. I guess it's if it's a VIP. But if it's not a VIP, you just get an intel package? Boy, is that pathetic. That's lib 4, lib 3. I can't type. Lib 3 never gave a contact weight power. Yes, it did. Didn't it? I mean, if it's not sabotage, if it's VIP, the rewards are either one of the... I can't type. I think it gave contact or power. Or it did give power? Only UFO gives power. Oh, really? So it's always a contact then if you get the VIP? Dark VIP ones give contact. Oh. I don't know what a dark VIP one is. I don't have a clue what that is. But Sabotage 1 never gave intel package. I at least added that. I guess that's something, but so many intel packages are such trash. This is incredible. All right. So, lots of cool stuff is happening now. But we need this mission to be a success right now with 0 failures. Let's see how many more hours have gone by. So 8 hours on the mission. How many hours on Rain? He was originally it was 17 on the mission, right? No, it was 19 on the mission, and Rain had 9. Now Rain has 4. And Lot has 2. Okay, so now I need to scan 4 hours without going over, boys. Can we do it? Can we do it? 4 hours without going over. Ah! Huh? 10 alloys. So this mission was not going to complete. 2 Illyrium. Wow. 10 alloys, 10 crystals, 2 Illyrium. Let me guess. This mission was literally only going to complete after the other mission. Oh, go to hell! To hell, game! Game! I knew I should have saved it. I literally knew I should have saved it. But maybe it did save. Dude, I freaking hate this game. Like, why does it have to suck so much? Why doesn't it give you a pop-up? Why does it just disappear? It's not even hard. It's like it's 9 hours and I only have to scan 4. And I literally was like... I literally clicked the button and hit escape instantaneously. Instantaneously! Dark VIP equals capture or kill VIP. Did I just load the right game, by the way? I think we've actually saved it and there's no way to get past it. And that means Harvinkar just died. Escape clicked the pop-up away. Oh, well. So that's the second time. It was too instant. So by clicking the pop-up away, shouldn't the geoscape have paused when the pop-up started? So did I actually click it away so fast that I aborted the auto pause? And so for the second time this campaign, New Chile has been wiped out? Thanks for playing, Harvinkar. What a... or it's just resumed. Really? Here's the problem. Think of how dumb this is. If I click the button and I don't cancel it and nothing pops up, why would it instant resume? It doesn't even make any sense. In no other case does the geoscape instant resume. All right, don't worry, boys. Hiding supply, and we can't even do recruit anymore. Think of how punishing it is to lose a recruit raid. A, you lose everybody in the Haven, and B, you can't regrow the Haven. Absolutely incredible game design. I guess we go supply. And Harvinkar dead. Also, we just lost 1 million hours on our Lib 3. Man, everything about this game. Yeah, we just lost 12 hours on our Lib 3. Can we even do it anymore? I don't know. Good job. Now we have to... Okay, if we just flew across the map, so that's probably 37 or 0 or -7 hours off the timer. Yes, 3 days, 9 hours. Let's see what we've got. This is going to be no easy. For sure. Man, everything about this is so painful. It's just so painful. Screwing with this stuff that is so dumb for no reason. So even with boost, we're at 88% with 5 mans. So now we're kind of also screwed out of our lib 3. Ah! No. I was gonna say we could do chameleon suits, but we can't. Because we just cannot proc the frigging faceless mission. I'm trying to min-max the geoscape far more than anyone else I've seen. I've done this for thousands of hours, and I never had a problem with it back in the day. It's literally only now. Like, even in the last campaign of Long War of the Chosen, I had no problem with it. It's literally only this campaign. Like, this was never a problem before. I don't even know what would have changed. Something. I mean, but I did this flawlessly for over 2,000 hours in all my old XCOM videos. Like, I never had a problem with this sort of thing. So these armors, plated Templar armor, brings us 88%. Huh. This is going to be tough. And this is 12 enemies as well. Honestly, I feel like Toasty's a better man for this squad, but a better man than who? I think... me? But if I cut me, I don't really... That sucks. You didn't watch my clip. I spent 20 whole seconds finding it. Okay, we'll go watch your clip. I spent 20 whole seconds finding it. Okay. So many advertisements.
In his epic poems, Homer often refers to nectar as the drink of the gods and which other substance as their food.
I know he likes donuts. I think I'll go with donuts, please, Ben.
Okay. Could have passed this one over to Lindsay. Lindsay?
I would have said donuts as well.
You'd have got
Beer and donuts, yeah. Right up Homer Street.
Wait.
I'll just read this question again. In his epic poems, Homer often refers to nectar as the drink of the gods and which other substance is their food.
We've got the wrong Homer.
I think Tom may have realised he's gone for the wrong Homer. Is it nectar and...
to Homer?
What if the answer actually
donuts?
was food?
You got a counter.
I straight away thought Simpson.
No, it's not donuts. It's ambrosia. Homer, of course, poet, scholar.
I don't know if this reflects well on the British.
Simpson, who works in a nuclear factory and drinks beer and likes donuts. Easy to confuse both Homers.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't believe they both did it, though. Like, that's actually insane. This wouldn't have happened if you didn't have the mod that completely paused the Geo mod. Yeah, but the problem with that is, without that mod, then you get screwed out of other things happening because time is always running and you're pressured to do stuff. Like, dude, pause button? Why? This is the only game with no pause button. To be fair, there's only so many Homers. True. There's like 2. What kind of Advent talk show was that? Apparently, it's British. Is Stu British? Stu sounds like a British name. Should I get rid of me, by the way, boys? I think so. But should I bring Still instead of Volpertinger? As a gunner? Yeah. But then guns, you know, guns will kind of suck for it. Well, it's only 1%. So let's see. Does we even have guns? Does we even have guns? Oh, yeah, we do. Holy. Yeah, we do. Like how the girl just jumped on the bandwagon, like, immediately. It's like, oh yeah, clearly donuts. Clearly. I probably don't need that AP ammo. Medkit. Okay, we definitely need medkit. Nanomed would be ideal, but whatever. Let's see. So we're at 86%. This is impossible. It's literally impossible. All because of that last thing that got screwed up. Not even close. 90%. I can't tell if serious or trolling, because what he means is if I didn't have the mod that pauses it, I could just sit there on 1x speed and watch the time tick down and with no problems. We'd have to sit here for like 5 minutes, but still, it would, or I could just use slow-mo or whatever, but even slow-mo doesn't work when the mod to pause the geoscape happens. There really just needs to be a pause button. Yeah, that's why he has such bad karma, the sunburn. So we just lost Harvinkar, just tootled into the night. We lost New Chile again for the second time this campaign. And it appears as though we've lost the ability to do this Liberation 3 that we really needed to do all at the same time. Because somehow, I knew I should have saved it before I started this. Is it new? No, I used it last run too. In fact, yeah, I definitely used it last run. I might have used it a long time ago, but I don't know. I don't think so. If I was head of HR at the HQ, I'd have all these sods in my office hitting a bloody good talking to on uniform. The game is not the best with coherent visual style. It did come out around the time like that Mad Max movie was popular though, so obviously what happened is Jake Solomon watched that movie, thought it was cool, and got excited. And that was the end of that. Okay. So we're at 90. What can I do here? What if I instead of, okay, we're at 91. What if I brought me instead of Still again? Because I have an SMG. We're still at 90? Oh, because I don't have a suppressor or whatever. Still has an elite suppressor. We're at 92. $91. It's only 1% because we have the elite suppressor on the Gauss cannon. Huh. What do you think guys think we should do? Should we try to boost it and run it under infiltrated? 13 to 15 enemies with insane boss squad? I mean, the squad is quite strong. What's the last break in infiltration? Does anyone remember? Is it, I thought it was 92 to 100, or is it 88 to 100? I know I've done some stuff to try to better handle healing projects. Post-mission handling. In 3 days, we get another chance at Lib 3 with more time thanks to another bug. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about... Wait, no, that bug was fixed or something, right? I fixed the bug and made it a feature. Yes, 92 or 93. So technically, if we're at like 92, won't this 13 to 15 be 10 to 12 still? Just on the higher end of 10 to 12? Let's see. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, what do you guys think of this? We're still at 92. We still do 10 to 12, but now we actually get 12, whereas before we were going to get 10, I believe. And we do it now, and we don't have to wait for the bug feature. There is no boost campaign and turning out to be an all boost campaign. Well, it was a no boost campaign, so we'd have intel for later to spread. But then we had no supplies to build resistance comms, and we never got any resistance comms missions. So how does it work now? It's not. I know man, that feature makes no sense because nobody knows what it is. Even I don't know what it is and how it works. Wasn't it changed though? It's not like it used to be the last time I did it. It doesn't automatically show up immediately with like 10 days. Now you still have to detect it, but it's got more time? Is that what it is? What mods would you recommend? One musky Elon. I just imagine Elon in 1996 slathering himself in Turquoise Noir or whatever. They go to like a high school dance. That's what I saw. What's the mod list, boys? Every week, we have to figure out what the mod list command is. Did a 15% stacking boost to detect it again? Yeah, see, that's not enough. I want to boost it and do it now. Because it's Lib 1. I mean, not Lib 1. It's Strength 1 right now. I don't want to wait. I think we're gonna do it now. 10 to 12. Is that what it is? Just straight mods? I mean, that's what I would recommend, because that's what I use, so. Okay, this looks pretty good. It's, like, really weak. But let's get a sword. I think we got another corpse the other day, so we should have another sword. Man, what a bad experience. That was $20. That was not on my list, so... we're short $1,151 now. And that's perfect. 10 to 12, boosted, heal. It's not going to be easy, but it's worth it. Maybe Ryan fixed it because we kept having issues with what command it was for the right mod list, for the right campaign. Because there was like 17 of them. And only he knew which one was which. Alright, so now that we're actually done finding... I think I still, finding Lib 3, I think I still want to scan here. Wait, did we just strip Full Portinger's armor? We did. And his vest. Okay. So now, do we still want to do this mission? Better question, can we? And also, don't we have the ring mission that popped up in the middle of that mayhem that we forgot about? Yes. Yes, this too also happened. I wanted to send me and Volpertinger on this, but who would be the Haven advisor? Rain. Eh. Seems fair. Or Laud. Laud actually probably best. So hopefully, me and Volpertinger can finally bond after this. Now, do we have enough mans to do that hack target? We have Rain, CPW, Worst Gamer, Tremaine. That's 4. Imperial, 5. Yeah, we got enough. We can do that too. Again, you. We have a custom INI you can find on Discord and some other custom INIs you can't yet. Do we? I think the only custom INI I'm using now is Volpertinger's one for Overwatch All, which overwrites yours because all it did was add one thing to the thing you did, right? Is that right? But it's really not a lot of... Are you kidding me? It's like a very, very, very lean mod list. It's one of the shortest mod lists there are, I think. It's like Long War of the Chosen plus UI fixes. But that doesn't fix the UI. It just makes it slightly less annoying. Like, imagine if I was playing this without streaming. I'd just be like, ah, screw this game. Uninstall. Like, if I actually lost 3 missions in a row because of a random bug, I just would go do something else. Like, that's all there is to it. Do ring missions strip gear automatically? I have no idea. Probably, maybe. Who knows? Alright, this squad is actually still very strong. Very strong. We're still at 115%. The problem here is, I think we're short on literally everything. Yeah, we are actually short. Rain, what do you want to carry again? Mag rifle? Man, we're short on freaking guns, too. You still have the UFO bypassed, so bank error in your favor. Is it, though? Because the UFO would have been really, really easy, I think, that early in the game. And we would have gotten a lot of experience, and we would have gotten some good loot for it. And it would have been instantaneous, so it wouldn't even have, like, bothered us. I'm actually not sure about that. A rifle that you won't give me because you keep saying we'll have we'll have plasma in like 2 days. I don't want to build another sniper rifle for CPW. Unfortunately, like, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Good old ballistic sniper rifle. Give him an elite stock. Because why not? Bit of the old advanced auto loader, the old advanced scope. He is boss. No doubting that. Man gets this disgustingly ugly mag rifle. Because we don't have anything better. Nor can we afford it to buy anything. Wait, Rain, do you want a scope or a sight? We don't have any scopes, so I don't care what your answer is. Like, congratulations. Do you want a new sword? You ain't getting that either. Alright, the only problem here is we're short on armors quite substantially. Jeez, man. 5 hit points. 6 hit points. I don't think the ring stripped the gear. Soldiers get captured. Oh, so Harvinkar can actually come back? At least now CPW does less damage if he gets mind control. That was good times. Boy, do I remember how good that was. So many good times. We have 17 frigging Predator armors. I have technically enough supplies to build 2. But I mean, I need $60 for elite scopes. Also, technically, Skulljack, because I think by the time this is done, we'll need that. Not really sure where to look. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess the first thing to do would be to get a save where you could reproduce it. But that would require making saves, which I never, ever, ever do. You know who makes saves a lot, but doesn't play the game anymore, is Turk. Because he always had some kind of weird... What did he have, like full screen and he alt-tabbed out of it and crashed all the time? I've never once had a crash. Not like he does, anyway. Is it the Gulps pop-up causing something? I have no idea. Clearly something is interrupting the pause, allowing 1 second of tick to happen. I mean, I'm sure he'll play again at some point, but who knows when. Man, if only I could do what Turk does and stream like 6 hours a day every day. That'd be amazing. 6 hours a week is like so hard for me. With the mega imbalanced expanded content stuff, I mean, that can be sort of fun if you don't care about challenge. Then again, I mean, does this game provide a challenge? You're letting the memory of JL down, Ted. If it's not painfully challenging and seriously obtuse, although the seriously obtuse thing is still here. So you got that going. I don't know if I really want... Do you guys think yes or no on wasting $60 to build 2 armors when we're around the corner from building new armors? Technically, CPW needs an armor too. You know what? Let's give him AP rounds. He'll be totally good. I think no on armor. What? Yeah, that's the problem with stuff that's added, is knowing that the enemy can do it. Most games don't have a problem with that. XCOM just didn't build any way into a game to like show you what enemies are doing what. I can barely keep up with 1 stream a week. I know, but it's hardly professional streamer when you stream 6 hours a week. Melee, a muton, but freaking... I still don't understand how melee a muton works. Luckily, I have chat to tell me. Yeah, wow. See, challenging enemies doesn't mean you need a million of them. Like, a million things doesn't make it more hard. Less stuff is actually what makes it more hard. Like, less is actually always more. Anyway, so what we were trying to do 792 billion years ago was 2 smash and grabs. And what we're about to do right now is 1 smash and grab. Extremely light, 7 to 9. This is something we can do. Fells is here. We have to remember to strip the scope after this, if someone can remember. Crazy Oven's here, Run PMC. Ted is even here. We roll. Ain trains you to melee stuff, then throws a muton at you, and you melee it to get punched in the face. Yeah, that's how most people make things hard, by obscuring what they are. I remember like playing like other tactical games like Wasteland, like Divinity. I had no problem understanding what everything in the game did. You know? Like me and Bravo Wolf a couple years ago decided to play Divinity like by ourselves, just the 2 of us, because I've never actually finished it, even though I've started it 7 frigging times. Why is this a tunnel? Oh, for God's sakes, man. Looks like a tunnel. But we played hardcore Ironman. So, and we hadn't actually played it for like 10 years, and I never really played it that far. So to try to play a game like that, blind, hardcore Ironman, like wipe the game if we die once. The funny thing is, we only had 1 moment in the entire game that was challenging, and it's when we were like, there was a guy on the beach just sunbathing, and I went to go frigging harass him, because of course I did. And then he turns into an all-powerful wizard and almost assassinates us. We almost died that time. But other than that, we actually made it through like 90% of the game without dying once. Without knowing anything about the whole game. We just figured it out. And it actually became so easy we stopped playing. But Divinity was like, you know, they had a built-in, you know, they focus on the user experience, which is why I think Baldur's Gate's
Advent
successful.
forces are in the process of airlifting a number
Hey,
of
Ian.
supply crates out of this
Hope you are
area.
well and rested.
we have
I
an
actually slept last
opportunity here
night,
to
but
take
I've had a
few
headache for 2 straight
ourselves.
days.
Locate
So-
and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Okay, let's roll. This is not tunnels or whatever. Way a melee and Muton works is that you don't do it and then nothing happens. That's kind of how I feel about it. Honestly, I feel like melee and Muton shouldn't auto combatives. And also combatives just shouldn't be so broken. It's pretty simple, really. So what's our plan here? I guess we just go forward. There's only 9 enemies, right? So we just move forward. Maybe we use this ledge over here. Run PMC is like Lance Corporal. Monkus could use the ledge. Oh, Thels could use the ledge. Ted can just give someone the fire.
Understood, moving out. We've got an enemy squad here.
It doesn't actually auto-combatives. It only gives 66% dodge, not 100 for mutons. I know, but my point is that if it works, you do 0, take a bunch, and get stunned. That's 3 things. And you can fix all of this by just having it have... what is it? What is it I'm trying to say? Parry? Is parry the actual name of the mechanic? I mean, I talked about this years ago, or a year ago. You just have parry half damage. Done. Like, that solves all the problems. Half damage. You know, that makes so much... It's so much more smooth. It's, like, intuitive. It's what you would kind of expect, you know, like you... Especially with swords, if you've actually used swords before.
Headed there now.
It makes a lot of sense. Even when you're parry, it's not like it's not like a perfect parry. There's like non-perfect. In fact, let me tell you this. So when I was actually a fencer and I went to like the national championship thing, I would say about 98% of all the actual parries in the competition were not perfect parries. That's what I would say. Like you would actually, like you would hit, block some, and you'd still get like nicked in like the wrist. In fact, that was my whole strategy for winning, was making people fail parry. Parrying was freaking hard. It was really hard to parry perfectly. There was only one guy in the whole competition who actually even did it, to be honest. That's it. So, I don't even understand the concept of perfect parries, but... Me and the wife are looking at a new bed and pillows. I was looking at that recently, Ian. There's actually a thing on my phone I've been looking at for a while, but I don't want to buy a new bed until we clean the entire house. What pillows are you going to get? Z Carbon Cool LT or IT pillow is like the last one I think I might settle on. I'm not going to buy it till we do the house cleaning. I'm definitely not going to buy a bed. It's too much money. But maybe a good pillow. But my pillow is amazing, and I've hated every pillow I've ever had my whole life.
Affirmative. Moving out.
But let me know. I mean, I do have like a really good mattress and pillow. The problem is that in theory they're infested with like old mold spores. We tried to steam clean it the other day, which, you know, should help. But until we do the whole house at the same time, and then take those out and then clean them again with the cleaner. Do we have Trojan? Is that Trojan? We have Trojan. Oh, boys. Sup? Also, this binary nonsense is nonsense, too. You know what? Do I even want to do this? When we have 97% chance to control it? Hold on. Calm down, boys. Calm down. Come, everyone, come. Come. M-Gel? That might have been... I had a couple in the list. Let me type that in. M-Gel pillow. I do like the cooling gel type pill. That's what I have now. It's not like this exact thing. This is way less money than the one. Wait. I don't even see what you're talking. Do you have a link? I don't even see it. It's just showing me random advertisements because Google is just garbage. As usual. Shutdown basically kills it without revealing. Yes, but controlling it on a 97 basically controls it. I mean, my point is I'm going to try to save it for later. Is my thinking. We'll see where the drone goes.
Go. Position confirmed.
If Thel's moved through, that's an open window, yes.
That's affirmative.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Overwatch. Understood. Moving out.
Did you say my pillow? Like the brand that the ex-crack addict invented? Try cool in Proneem. What's Proneem? Huh? Guys, what's a Proneem?
Rolling.
Proneem.com. Proneem. Holy, not even in English. And I can't click the English button. Like, I just, this is. Like, you can't really see it. Look, it's like I hover over it, and it shows me, but I can't click it. I just can't. It's like playing Long War of the Chosen. Just cannot click the English. At least I have it. The OG file was done by Rachel. Yeah. I remember her putting something in there because I had some kind of issue with this in testing, but I've said that before. This drone's kind of moving this way. He's going to keep moving this way, so let's keep moving this way as well.
Rolling out. Got it covered.
Little risky, but not too much risk
Time
here.
to motor. Stepping off.
C'est le français? I can't click the English, so. I didn't notice where the drone was going. I'm not really paying attention to the game. Also, we have a train above us. And we can see from Thel's location that it's safe.
On the move. Orders confirmed. On the move.
This is weird.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Like, où est le banana? You guys know what I'm saying?
Got it. Moving.
No need to ask twice. On it. On it.
Oh, we found something, finally. Okay, never mind. The turn just ended. Is this the mission? We don't want to look at the crates, so we look at the beautiful crows instead. I mean, we've covered half the map. Literally, we spawned like here. And so far we found, I guess, 2 crates. So I don't really understand the map.
I'm on the move.
Like, are there enemies?
Moving to designated position.
I don't know where the drone went either. Watch Ted trip
Moving
over the
out.
drone with his snout.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Heading out.
Headed there now.
Headed there now.
Getting it done.
Okay, we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crates now.
On Overwatch.
When this happens, it causes a mission pop-up to happen inside squad select. That did happen once. Yes. That definitely happened. A long time ago. Also, one way to fix things is to add that scanner you were saying is actually possible to add, where you scan like an hour at a time, or a fixed number of hours, or like scan for some, I don't know, either a fixed small number of hours or a variable amount of hours you could set. That would be incredible. I mean, that's what Long War... Ooh, that's what Long War 2 always should have had.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Okay. So, we see 3 enemies. We know there's drone. This is not necessarily a bad place to start, because we can grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things right here. We have lwotc. The question is, who activate? We don't even need Rookit. We could save it for later. We could use Concussion if we wanted to. They're all, like, really lame-os.
Okay.
I think we just shoot him with Snipesy. And we shoot Biggest Man with Snipesy, and that's it. Done. And we go. Any contestation? Hey, Charlie Fox. I don't think that's the only thing that can happen with this. Like... So, like, what should have happened, what you just saw in New Chile for the second time. Like, the first time it happened... No, wait, it was the UFO defense, right? Didn't the UFO defense... Didn't that mission pop while I was in squad loadout for something else? I can't remember what the hell's going on. But we know what just happened is that somehow the geoscape advanced 8 hours and half of a millisecond. And it shouldn't have continued even if I hit escape. Modus operandi. There is a way to download the character pool, in fact. In the Discord, I think there's a link to the whole thing. Let me see if I can find it. Pinned message, member list. It's in the pinned messages. Here it is. Google Drive. Oh! I wanted to get the tiny URL, though. Copy link. There you go. So I don't know if that link has them all together. It might. Let me check the other pin messages. Oh, so I have actually all of my old character pools from all the old campaigns on this link, which includes the current campaign, except I haven't updated it since August, and there's been a whole bunch of extra submissions since then. So the most recent one is a little bit outdated. So if you want to just grab one pool with one click and import everybody, you could grab that. But yeah, where are we? Over here? Was it that or a covert? Hey, here's an idea. Let's ask Pump to find it. Like, Pump, can you find where we originally lost New Chile to the Haven retaliation? Also, can you find the timestamp from this stream? Do we even need it? From where we lost New Chile again to a new retaliation. Also, can you find the third one where the Avenger defense procs but fails? Those are like the 3 things. But yeah, good luck. Modus operandi. I don't know why or what you're looking for exactly is what I mean to say. Like the old school characters are in the old ones there too, which is fun if you've watched the old campaigns. But anyway, go!
They're on to us. This is it, right? Did you see that one?
Not sure that was the smartest way to activate, but it's the way we activated. So the original one, when we lost New Chile... Hello, game? The original one was an actual Haven Retaliation. I don't remember what bugged out the Avenger Defense. Oh, what bugged out the Avenger Defense was a ring mission spawning. The ring mission completed while we were in flight across the geoscape, while the Avenger Defense happened. So when we got to the Avenger Defense thing, like something like that. The Covert Op Ambush one. I don't remember the Covert Op Ambush one. I remember, like, the original Chile thing was an actual full retaliation, I think. Yeah, the Covert Op was the Avenger Defense. That shouldn't be too hard to find because you can just skim through streams looking for the UFO flying around. I've been watching the old runs. Last night I watched the FL-17 0% infiltration mission from season 1. That was such a different era, though. I mean, what a different time, you know? How do we want to handle this? Question. We have no shoot. We get a little bit of shoot, not much, from one tile, and we may activate drone doing so. Ted's our best bet. Let's have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Too many angles. That's Ted standing in the street. Why does Ted have a female whiny voice? And we burn.
Prepping flamethrower.
I thought Ted was a male. I'm gonna go all in here.
Running and gunning.
I'm thinking of going all in.
Go, go, go.
A little risky.
Yeah, it's
Not too
here.
much though, because this is the end of the map. So we got loot, elite expanded magazine. We got murder.
That's what we're
Does that run
looking for.
PMCs? Welcome to the campaign.
You want some more?
Okay, and then we have easy walk fire, but potential
What's
activation
over there?
on drone. See, this is why I use G. See, because now I can see like no active. So where it's useful to use G is when you're moving, right? And you want to see the enemies bug out spawn, if that makes sense. Like when you shouldn't be able to see them, but you can.
Ah, you see that?
That's a great place to use G.
On the move.
Seems doable.
There's no chosen ambushes in this campaign. I still don't
I'm
quite
trusting you
follow.
here.
Yeah, we killed 3 guys and got 3 loots, which is kind of literally insane. I want to make sure that we can dash into
What's
position
over
next
there?
turn, so I'm going to move here, even though there's a slight risk. Ah, for once! For once, they didn't pick the most annoying things in the universe. Okay.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
So if I click this, we lose concealment, right?
No need to ask twice.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active.
Yes, okay.
Firebrand will handle the pickup.
So we're going to move away and keep scouting. And we'll just have Chaos go grab it, because now we know it's safe to go there. We also know the drone's to the right, so I definitely don't want to activate.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Or, have it spawn behind us and
Running.
waste out or whatever. So run PMC gets loot number 2,
It's over here.
advanced laser sight, and loot number 3. Expanded magazine.
Rolling out.
No problem, boss.
I don't think that was too risky. It probably was a little risky, though. So how many new crates have we spawned? We see 1, 2. How many crates are there? 12? Yes. Oh, and we see another one over here. So we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We see 8 crate so far.
They got me flanked!
That was close.
Fire spreading! Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
This is interesting. How long do you gain control of the thing for? We don't know. Like a turn or something? If we move up more, we may spot more things, and then we couldn't necessarily grab them. But we do also need to move up some.
All right, I'll go.
Next 2 turns. Yeah, I'm kind of,
Let's do this!
wanting to find more enemies, but not wanting to move up. Oh, also, you know what? Why even bother controlling it? Well, then again, better to have Fells steady.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't want to move up. Are we in position? I'm pretty sure Run PMC could dash down there, but I'm not 100% sure. So let's go like back inside
Let's
here.
move already.
So we can hit these 2. We can hit these 2, no problem.
That's affirmative. I guess that'll be okay.
We're good.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Ironically, might need a save and to just use X2 debug history. I probably have some old saves, but I don't know which ones. Like any of the ones that I have now? Probably not. What? When was this? That was 30 minutes ago. That's probably... Yeah, this is when it actually happened. At 10:52. And the last save was last week. So I don't think any of these will be useful, right? I feel like we might have one
Reloaded.
for the event closer to the Avenger defense
Come get
issue.
some.
But
I'm on it.
Pump would probably have to find it. Is Pump even here? Avenger defense is set when the UFO spawns. Yeah, but I mean, like, that's what I mean. Like, there should be a save somewhere in there, in my list, after it spawned, but before that thing happens. And it should be easy to recreate that, because all you have to do is make sure the ring missions are executed at the same time as I did on the stream. But you'd have to find out. And I don't know if Pump is looking it up. I don't even know what stream that was. We'd have to figure it out. All right, let's see if this activates, because that's a little
Here I
sketchy.
come. Advent troops here.
All right, we now actually know what the banana's going on. Unfortunately, Ted is across the universe. Does Ted have javelin rockets? Oh my god, no. Does he need them? Guys, how much do you think Ted should stand in the open and just... No, he doesn't even need to stand in the open. He can literally stand here. All right, boys.
It is clear.
Let's see if Ted screws us over again. Oh my freaking... Why? What the... Why can't you step out rocket? Before I can't peek into the tile because whoever is next to me. No one's next to you. There's no one here. Why can't you step out? Huh? This is low cover. I checked before we started. Weird cover. Doesn't look like you're leaning onto it. That or some dumb misaligned thing. I was actually worried that this barrel would be the death of us. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 out of 9 enemies. Although this is strength 1. Is it possible that there's only 7? And we need someone to run over there. And who's going to run over there? It's going to have to be either Monkus or Crazy Oven. Crazy Oven has sword, which he can't use. So actually, literally Crazy Oven is who's going to click on this one. Do we have airdrop to blow that barrel up? No, we don't. Okay. Can we concuss somehow? So we can shoot here, but the second we get any closer, we can't. I can shoot here. Can I oh! I'll shoot there. What about down? Aha! All right, boys, that's the best we've got. It's not... Ooh! It's not the best we've got! All right, guys. This is a snapshot, and we need to literally... Ooh! We need to pinpoint. I mean, is this pinpointed? Guys, pinpoint Ted, please. Yes. Pinpoint Ted, just like last time. I don't know if Ted even saw pinpoint Ted. Okay. I don't understand how it literally hit exactly what we were aiming for, and yet did 0 damage to anyone and did no cover damage. That's yeah, that's amazing. Absolutely pinpointed, boys. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. This was so bad. Yeah. Only a lot. So, let's see. That's an M3 trooper, that's an M2 gunner, that's an M2 officer. Gunner number 1. Thel, save us, please. Heavy gunner. 98%, you say? What if you crit him? It's not any better. What's Graze on 98? 11. What's Graze with precision shot? 5. All right. Here we go. Thel's cross map. Pachoo! Gunner snout.
Not too shabby.
What did that even... Literally, what? I legitimately do have no idea how that happened. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, though, it looked pinpointed. But... yeah, scatter has never affected the Z-axis unless you changed it. So... I don't know how that's possible. It either... I mean, the only thing it could have hit would have hit at least 2 of them. So... don't know. At least we have a flashbang, thankfully.
If you say so. Flashbang!
What's a chef's kiss? Also, hey, Ripta. Here's a question. Do we want to move up in Overwatch, or do I want to save concealment for the last 2 enemies? Let's save concealment. Not too worried about it. I think we are going to run and gun here. Actually, there's no reason to run and gun because we actually can't do anything, and they're not going to do anything either, so we'll just move. No run and gun. We come here, we click. We come here, we click. Now, let's look at the map and see what new chests we have revealed. I think Ted needs a new name, new nickname. It's no longer pinpointed. It's like Something to do with hit or miss. And since we can see these, well, next turn we don't have to worry about it, so. And Crazy Oven's in concealment, so let's go with Scout. Ball point. Ball pointed. I don't want to do this and activate more on the last turn. Let's come back. Yeah, see, like right now, like while they're taking their turns, if I hit T and G, it's like... See? See? It goes way... Now, look, I just hit G once, and I was at normal elevation. Now I gotta hit T, T, and T to get back to, like, normal elevation. Maybe it's 2? Could be 2? I don't know. Look at X's face right when the rocket hits. Okay. Wait, hold on. Why did I not hear myself? Yes. Pinpoint Ted, just like last time. I don't know if Ted even saw Pinpoint Ted. You literally can't even see my... What are you talking about? You literally can't even see my face. What? My gift sub to skill has expired. It's just covered in freaking rockets. Oh, yes. I mean, I guess that's maybe it if you look really close. So, question. How do we murder everything? Answer, Thell's cross map from ELV. Sure. Okay, nope. Better question. How do we blow up cover? Well, last time we couldn't. So this time...
I hope it's worth it.
Let's try a concussion rocket. Right, guys? Definitely this can't go wrong. Oh, I can see it. I didn't see nothing. I just saw freaking rocket emotes all over the place. Couldn't miss. Is it plasma time? Oh, wow, that was 20 minutes ago. I missed it. No.
Rockets away!
We've had delays. Wow, and now he friggin' double crits. How did you crit for 4 on a rocket that hits for 4? Exactly. I guess fall off? Yeah, that must be it. But no cover destruction whatsoever. Okay, we get 1 combat protocol. And we have 1 run PMC. And what else we got? We have 1 Fells. Okay, so the officer, if flanked, will probably move and mark. Ergo, we go elite trooper cross map.
Adjusting
Think
sights.
the rocket you fired before you accidentally targeted the 2nd floor instead of the main floor. I never could target the main floor. I was targeting the 2nd floor the whole time. That's the only way I could get the rocket to get in there. So let me see. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to move here. And he might just shoot us. Let's find out. Yeah, the dedication does not do what I want. It's a little bit of a waste, but whatever. So if we just move someplace, as long as we kill this doofus, he should move and mark. Right?
Affirmative.
Oh my lord, it's a freaking drone, which is actually incredible. That saves us. Chaos. Yes, boys. See, this is why I saved my cooldown. So just in case, we A protocol, run PNC. It says actually only 81% chance to hack him, so we may not have high rolled him. 90%. The campaign of hacking. It looks like we rolled a 90. He will not move and mark if you kill all his friends. Well, he's just gonna move and shoot that drone is what he's gonna do. So, easy game. Assuming we can kill the other doofy. Which, believe it or not, we literally can't. Wow. Wow. Oh, you know what? I should have taken the shot before we hacked the drone, because now we've lost Lone Wolf.
I'm going.
And there is actually legitimately nothing we can do about all this. And that's the last thing on the map, though, so...
Got it covered.
Oh, you know what? Don't I? Actually, I might as well just grab the crate. Alright, I guess we try to stun.
Hope this works.
Yeah, no grenades this time. Either way, the clip is still funny. Well, yes, of course. Ludicrous as well, but...
I'm busted.
Okay, first things first. Can we get both crate? Answer, absolute. In fact, if I went here and then here... No. I don't even know if I can do that or not. I think I can. Let's find out.
Okay, I'll go.
Absolutely. Amazing. Guys, it's amazing. Oh, by the way, don't we have to throw out like a thing to leave? And I haven't even thought about it. And no one has mentioned evac. Wait, evac. There we go. Yeah. Wait, evac, indeed. That's him by the bush. It's actually literally a drone in the frigging warehouse, but sure enough.
Reloaded.
Yeah.
Adjusting aim. Bring in the evac. This is Firebrand.
All right, now
Evac
let's give
request
Ted something
confirmed.
Ted can
Hold tight.
actually maybe handle. Like a flamethrower. Can he handle this?
Killing it with fire.
Actually, yes, he did good there. Success. So this is not even a problem. We just have to make sure we have every single loot. So there's 6 things on the map, and we've clicked 2 of them, meaning there's 4 more, correct? There's 1 behind us, and then there's 1, 2, 3 in front of us. And there's no reason to go slice these doofus. The other guy will burn. The officer we can probably kill, so we're 100% fine. We just need to go flank the officer in this field of frigging eternal nonsense. Which I guess is here.
Let's move already.
The loot is evacing. Priority is upset. So, don't we get reinforcements every single turn, by the way?
Got something over here. Who's keeping score? No problem, boss. Location confirmed.
Yeah.
Getting a little toasty here.
Imagine to turn 1, but then forgot myself. I didn't see it. There was a lot of shenanigans happening then.
Seems doable.
It's alright. Everything will be fine. So, who's gonna kill the drone? Okay, we'll have Ted kill the
What's
drone.
over there?
He can totally do it.
Call of
Wait,
Duty.
there we go.
You can't handle me.
Oh, we got advanced perception, boys.
How many is that now? My ammo's running low.
2 suppressors and a stock.
I'm going.
So we have clicked every single thing, correct? 1, 2, 3, 3 remain. Yes.
Stepping off.
Got it covered.
I'm trusting you here. Come get some. Target force moving on our position.
What was on that poster? Which poster? I never even ate breakfast this morning, by the way. I just, like, didn't eat. I don't see what poster you're talking about. Oh, this poster? Tally, I think? Yeah. Oh. Oh. It's like impossible. Corporal Bailey. Yeah, it's Tally.
I can handle that. I hope it's worth it.
I'm going.
I'm on it. Scanning.
On the plus note, I think this might be the first thing all
It is
campaign that
clear.
we've gotten every
I guess
single
that'll be okay.
loot.
Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Here I come. On Overwatch.
So
More hostiles inbound.
they're not active, and we have to just wait 2 turns.
Whatever
So
you
I don't
say.
have to worry about the mech showing up
What's over there?
I hope it's worth it.
and then missiling us,
I
right?
can handle that.
Like, it can't do that?
Moving
Affirmative,
Overwatch.
going now.
On Overwatch. Hostiles on the move. They're moving around
Shifting
the
their
side.
Okay. That would have been awesome if the mech just crushed the freaking stun lancer.
Advent forces sighted. My position's been compromised. Not even close. Happy now?
Woo!
Hard target. minimum
Guys, it's
damage.
already dead, all right? I thought Rum PMC got that kill, but I don't actually think that he did. They're moving around the sides. Okay, so now we find out if it can missile or not. I don't think it's going to be able to. It's going to walk over here. We Trojan it, and everything's fine. Except that... Ah, it's, oh, boy. Poor chaos.
Backup.
Interesting. Ooh. No, never mind. That's not interesting. For some reason, I thought I could paramedic the stun lancer. I was like, ooh, look, this is amazing. You guys think that Ted can help us? No.
Rock and roll.
Could have gotten in the middle of the warehouse roof. You mean up here? I mean, this the way up is destroyed, isn't it? Oh, over there? It's too late now, but yeah. I mean, we can ease... Okay, the shield bearer is going to, like, move and shield as long as we
Whatever you
flank him.
say.
So I think we'll be all right. Remember, we need to remove Fells' elite thingy.
Just a little off. Who's keeping score?
You guys think we should stun?
Let's do this.
I mean, the shield bearer is going to shield anyway, right? There's no reason to go for kills, so yeah, we should just go for stun. Shield bearer will move and shield. Easy game. Why would you want to paramedic the stun lancer? I don't know. My brain... I mean, I've been streaming for 3 hours, so clearly it's already brain times.
You'll be fine.
Well, actually what I was thinking wasn't paramedicing the stun lancer. I just thought, can I move here? Is it high cover? And can I then see the mech? And I was like, yes, I can. Amazing! And I had paramedics. So I was like, cool, I could move, paramedic, and shoot. But then I realized, oh, it's just a stun lancer. Like,
Come get some.
doesn't make any sense.
I'm going.
Reloading. Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, we don't even have to worry about this. Everything's fine. Some very few times they can choose violence. Stun lancers?
Got some advent here.
Instead of shield? I think the only times they would do that is if they had a flanking kill shot. Literally.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Come on, focus.
I'll get him next time.
Well, I just heard the shield,
Cavalry's
so...
here.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Already
No! Wait.
there. Move.
Okay, yeah, I didn't even pay attention. I just saw that at the very, very, very last second. Didn't even know he was on
Seems doable.
Overwatch.
I'm going.
I like my screech, though.
If you say so.
No!
All right, I'll go.
Alright, we're out.
Just in time.
Well, other than Chaos getting hit twice, easy game once again.
All operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Wow. Wow. So Crazy Oven was here, he snuck. Monkus was here, he did 32 damage. Fells was here, did 47. Ted was here and frigging rocketed. We all know how that went. Chaos was here and hacked once. And Run PMC is actually who did everything in the entire mission. Roof. Is that the broadside of... I think everyone's pointing up because that's where Ted shot his rocket. Rockets in the air. Like, we just don't care. Not bad, considering his rank. Big gun helped a lot. Who are we talking about? Monkus, you mean? Run PMC? Oh, yeah, that must be who you mean. Yeah, well, I mean, that gun is... That's the thing about Assault. It's like, their gun is what does stuff. It's not really the Assault so much. But, yeah. I need more water. I've run out. On both jugs. Completely out. Wow. So 13 days for Chaos. That's all right. No one else is wounded. No one else is tired. We also got all 12 crates. And for 12 crates, somehow, we only got 121 supplies, 26 alloys, and 21 Illyrium. Does that seem pathetic to you guys for all 12 crates? Like, how do you even get so little? I'm not impressed. So take off 1, 2, and 1. That leaves us 1,000. We are still 1,030 behind on all the stuff that we need to afford. That's not an impressive loot haul. Yeah. The Elite Expanded Magazine's okay. Also, this seems like a min roll on Advanced Perception. I think it's like, what is it? 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 8, and then 9, 10. So, Strip Thels' scope. So, autoloader stock. Okay, no elite scope. I don't think we have any normal scopes. So Thels actually has no scope right now. Let's go see what's up over here. Proving ground, 6 days on skull mining. Well, I may as well just do it now so I don't forget. So elite scopes. Can I cancel it later? I can just wait in case we desperately need it for some crazy mission or some such. I have no idea who the heck Ted's supposed to bond to. Nobody. So we'll mess with that stuff later. The Advent patrols kept snacking on them when the drones weren't looking. What were they snacking on? What memories are you sharing? I have no idea what you guys are saying. So look, New Indonesia is now up to 19 vigilance. We have another smash and grab in 5 seconds. There's got to be another UFO and another supply raid coming here any second. Okay, and we are already ready for the next mission, which is smash and grab El Numero Dos. This one is revealed start, but we have one shinobi. And this is such a weird squad. 2 Psy guys, an assault, and a grenadier. Pray for lucky mind control. Also, old Psy guy has 103 Psy? What? What's the force level? 12 still. All right, I need to get some water, and then we do this. If One heavy mech could end this squad. No, because they would only have tier 2 mechs. And we have a grenadier. And then we have assault. So we'll be fine. Roll. RPG Ghost has subscribed for 2 months. Hello, RPG Ghost. Thank you for the 2 months. Wish we could animate fires, but actually have them be good. I actually used to have an old animated fire, but it came from like the corner or something. No, it came from the side of the screen, but it was kind of a... It was like a reveal for the center of the screen, so it didn't make much sense. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Of course, we bring 5 mans, we get 6 crates. And this time we have to be very careful to maintain conceal on Shinobi.
Yeah, complete. Moving out.
What? Where was it that I brought CPW with a ballistic sniper rifle?
Moving out.
Oh, that was the random hack mission. You have inspired me to play Longwater again. I'm currently in which Longwater though? Half the barracks injured and the other half dead. Yes, well, all you need is some chat to remind you how the 7,982 billion mechanics work in the game. That's it. You just need chat. Chat is the key to success in this game. I didn't look, but I'm assuming this is 7 to 9. Did anyone actually look and see before we, before we started the mission?
I'm trusting you here.
Long War 1? Wow, that's a weird Long War. Long War 1.
If you say so.
So, like, can't you just mech rush and crush it? Hey, speaking of M2 mech that could ruin this game. Wait, whoa. I literally forgot we don't have conceal. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't just be carrying on random conversations. Wow. I just wasn't even thinking about conceal because I was just not even thinking about it. No, you didn't die yet, but here we are. Okay, we can flank Snake from here. That shuts down flanky Snake. Stun Lancer becomes a huge problem. If I move here, we might be able to stun Lancer while flanking Snake, while also not even pulling the Overwatch. That would be incredible. But the chances are all very slim. But they're not that slim, but they're very slim. In fact, the more to the right I go, the better we get because of... But we still have to flank Snake. Wow, I really messed this up. So... Think about this for a second. So... We have high cover. There's a mech that's going to micro-missile 1, 2, 3, 4. But not if we go to the right side of the car. That's perfect. And that's basically all we do. And if we don't stun him, we give him a grenade. And then the mech will probably come out and shoot, maybe? I don't know. Welcome to the campaign, Firebirds. Yes, someone new for once. I think we're going to give him immediately a mind merge because he's going to be in low cover. Or, alternatively... No, there is no alternatively. That's what we do. We mind merge the Firebird. I think you're overestimating my level of competence. I'm pretty sure Long War 1 it's literally just rush mechs win. That's it. That's all you need to do. We run and gun.
I'm coming for you.
This is 6 tiles away, so no Overwatch. And by Overwatch, I mean no micro missile on the 2 of them. This is perfect. The only question is, will we activate even more? Because that would be disaster. This is the hardest possible pod this squad could have gotten. Answer, safe. Snake is shut down. Stun Lancer is shut down. Easy game. Whew. I guess we just hunker.
Bien sûr, je reste en position. Got it, moving. Whatever you say.
Hooey. X. What's he gonna do? Shoot? No. He's gonna micro missile Firebird by himself? Well, hey, we had the mind merge. Oh my god, the one thing we can't handle, we got 2 of them. What?
I've got eyes on an admin position.
Guys. Okay, I've played this game for 9,009,000,000,009 hours. And I have never played a mission with 3 M2 mechs at FL12 out of 9 enemies that all activate all on one turn. Like, huh? XCOM 1 mechs are so unethical, though. I only make them because they're so much fun. But then, like, frigging Ukrash just made them so terrible. Will the micro missile cause the car to explode? No, but another one might. So, yes, I think we're not necessarily doomed because I can always roll a lucky insanity. Actually, I have focus fire. That's for the first time ever we have focus fire, but we have no one to shoot. We have 1 grenade, 1 stab, 1 dedication. Half the enemies are on Overwatch. Wait, we have 2 insanities. 1 on a stun lancer, 1 on a scout. Ooh. Yeah, three mechs is insanity. Like, we have to pray for a mind control. It's the only hope. Is there any way to lower his psi ability? Like, what about mind merge? You get a bonus to will. Is will the same thing as psi? No, right? In XCOM 1, yes. But here, no. Like, it made a lot of sense. Like, it was so much more fun in XCOM 1 where you could mind merge one Scion to then make the second one stronger to get a better chance at, like, you know, actually using their psi ability. I have an issue. Here is a tissue. What? Why have you only said that now? Bait the mech to missile your invulnerable psi soldier. Bait the mech. Why is my psi... Oh, you're right. I have invulnerability. We're actually literally immune to explosive damage. How would I bait him to missile us, though? Okay, there's one way we could do it. We could mind merge again and then fall back so we're together, and then both mechs should micro missile us, but it's only old psi guy that's immune. And he would have to move up. He could focus fire. What does focus fire do? Like negative... Pinpoint a target so your squad gains aim and armor piercing against it. Okay. What does that actually do, though? It's armor piercing. Is armor piercing on grenades or no? Also snake. This is insane. It's shooting? Okay, so no grenade. The alternative is we try to run away and save lives. I mean, the problem is we also have an M-2 drone on top of 3 M2 mechs out of 9 enemies. This is insane. So shooting doesn't do anything for us. We have a command, but alternatively, we could just move up. And then we have a second chance of insanity. Or we could kill. Okay. We'd have to move up mind merge, though. Or I could just mind merge here. But we need to roll insanity either way. Insanity Scout 86.
You are all alone now.
Please, mind control, first time ever. No. Did I start over an hour early? Yeah, I don't have any daylight savings time. Why is it still saying we're going to be overwatched if I move here? We're definitely not. Wait. Are we? Are we? I feel like this is a weird thing where even though he's panicked, he still gets an overwatch shot, right? Yeah. Arizona doesn't care about that. Panic can react fire. That makes no sense whatsoever. But then again, what does make sense in this game? So at best, then, we move to the high cover inside. We don't even get an insanity there. That's another drone? What the hell? So let me get this straight. This mission has 9 enemies, 3 M2 mechs, and 2 drones. Huh. Panic Overwatch fires at any enemy. Isn't it also a lower hit chance? That's one of the roles of all time? What? You brought 2 Psy guys for Robopolis. I mean, to be fair, when you get like a dark event for like, there's lots of Scions here. There's like 2 priests. There's no dark event that says there's 70,000 hit points here. All mechs with tons of armor. Like, this is 1,000 times harder randomly than the actual events for the other things. Also, they are all on Overwatch. Like, mind control's the only hope, but it's probably like 2%. We have to bait the missiles as well, which we can totally do. But only if we pull Overwatch. With the freaking panicked guy, which, well, like, doesn't even make any sense. Hey, Scrappy. You get in your cubby. It's all warm. You get in the cubby. So Fredo as combat engineer. Tandem heat, boosted chorus. Question, how much damage? 5 to 9. 5 to 9 with a 50% chance to crit is actually not bad. What if we gave him a command to do it twice? That might kill 1 mech. Yeah. Over here. In the cubby. You get in the cubby. I guess if Germany... I thought like all of Europe was going to cancel daylight savings time somewhat soonish. Question, can we command now where we are with Fredo? No. We could move Fredo to the corner one tile and possibly... No, we still don't have vision. We could drop Fredo down. Ooh, what if we drop Fredo down and he's the one who pulls the micro missile? Actually, Spicy Toto would be here. And he's got 2 armor and 3 AB Latins, right? So if we drop him down, we can get 2 moo things. That's 1 mech. That's not like the best grenades of all time, though, especially because we only have 4 and there's so many things to kill. The Netherlands stand on DST is basically, we do whatever Germany does. I thought literally like the EU was going to do it. Aha! Pomp has found the July 4th, 4:58 p.m. UFO incident. You might want to tag Ted with it to make sure he sees it. What is it the right incident that we're looking for? And it's also July 8th? Jeez, how long ago was this? July 8th. Oh, so we're looking... I'm looking at the wrong time. I'm looking at real life. Okay, so July is like 7. So the nearest save I have is 7-3. So that's... Is that when the UFO spawned? Or when it went haywire? It's when a ring missile canceled the UFO. Okay, so the UFO was definitely spawned then on July 3rd, right? So all we'd have to do is load July 3rd, queue up whatever ring thing I had queued up at the exact same time. What was the last ring mission before to that one? July 3rd. July 3rd save. Like, what was the next ring mission that I did? Do you know? Also, how are we going to win this? I think the ring mission should be queued to then. Are you sure? I don't think so, because that's 5 days. I have July 3rd. And if it's July 8th, that's 5 days. So... So. Do we want to kill a mech? If we don't kill that mech, he's going to flank us. The drone will, like, move and shoot us in the flank, which will disorient us. We could wound this doofus. We would have to move and command, which sucks, because we really want to Insanity. We'd have to move in Insanity, but we'd have to command twice to kill that guy. The Stun Lancer would only be slightly wounded. And then we get stunned next turn, and a million things would happen, and 400 mechs would be here. Where do we even evac from? All the way out there. Okay. If we move somewhere else... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually think if we target right here, we could hit the Stun Lancer and the mech with 2 grenades, freeing us up. But we can't mind merge ourselves, because there's literally nothing to do besides Soulfire over there, or run away. How else could we bait Overwatch safely? It seems like the EU decided to get rid of daylight saving times, but we haven't come to it yet due to Brexit, COVID, and Putin invading Ukraine. What does all that have to do with just changing daylight saving time? Maybe we start doing damage. We didn't so far. I think I could kill 2 with 2 grenades right now, but then we still have 2 mechs. I'd have to hope that the drones and the mechs all jump on top of a car and we blow it up next turn. I'm not actually sure if there's any other way we could kill them except a lucky mind control, which seems to be an impossibility these days. Also, that drone, if we don't move, is going to come over here. I don't know. I don't think we have any good choice here. Yeah, he's going to come over here and stun Spicy Toto next turn, for sure, if he's not wounded. Ooh, we do have Killer Instinct. I could use that to crit Snake. What's over here? Sergeant? So question, there's 9 active guys, right? And so we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is all 3 over here. 6. So 7, 8, 9. We actually do see every single thing on the map, right? So Firebird could come out here and give that man the beans. But he wouldn't be flanking Snake. We could come here, flank Snake, but then we'd shoot Snake, but Snake's already kind of shut down. Ooh. We could come here, flank Snake, finish Mech. And then we could put 1 grenade here on these 2, finish that one, and then 1 grenade on these 2 with the shot. That could work. Guys, I think we might have it. As long as this mech can't flank Firebird from that position. Which he can maybe not do. By 1 tile, he cannot. Actually, he might have been able to. Check again. He actually can do it from out here. He could walk all the way out there in a straight line and flank. So never mind, that's not safe at all. Advent Sergeants have armor. I think it's an M2 Scout. No, it's an officer. That's what it is. Okay, what if Firebird went here? He could still shoot the mech. Oh, here. Here he's not flankable, and he can shoot the mech. Unfortunately, he can't see Snake. We'd have to go here, and that's a pretty long shot. And then what in the banana do we do with Griffinheart? Griffinheart actually literally can't do anything besides move here and kill this doofus, or move there and kill that doofus. Interestingly, I don't know. Alright, so here's the plan. Where can we go that we can get a command? We also need to be here, but we also need to be there. We can go low cover. So if we're in the exact same tile, but we're down, will we be able to throw this where I want? No. Maybe, actually? Do you guys think we'll be able to throw that 1 tile further if we're down, like, 30 tiles? Will our horizontal range increase if we drop our vertical? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that would be the only bait for the mechs. Would be we could go here, but then I'm not sure we could shoot it that far away. I think we maybe could. It would be 1, 2, 3 tiles back. 3 tiles back is also very sketchy. I always heard about these studies, but people a couple of weeks after the time change are less alert, cause more crashes, but I don't think I've ever read one. I mean, that's very true, and I have seen them, and they're awful. we move here, I might not be able to hit the drone. Also, we'll be sort of flankable. If we move down, we don't know if it will work. We could move down here, and that would give us 1 tile back, 2 tiles over. 1 tile back doesn't help us. Guys, I really need to know. Does anyone know? If we drop elevation, if we get distance. Otherwise, we have to gotta go here. And that is very danger. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have to go here. Okay, here we go.
Bye. J'y vais.
Okay, we can hit both, and we can hit both. Woohoo! Get ready, boys. We boom. A trap!
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians to your nearest.
Dude, we just killed the stun lancer outright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That wasn't my plan. So can we kill this mech? Now is the big question. You got yourself in this mess. It's up to you to get out of it. I need help. I need help. It's a big mess. He could come up here on the roof and flank us, but he can't flank us from there. But that one could, no matter where we go, we get flanked. So we want to get close and personal, but then we'd be literally standing in the open. Well, here's a question. Now that we just used, or we just killed the stun lancer by mistake, what if I stand in the open? Oh god, that's a bad idea. And Firebird also does not have run and gun. He only has dedication. So he can move here or possibly there. Or he could move here. And moving to any of these places doesn't help us, which means for sure Griffinheart is going to go slice that snake. Maybe. For sure, maybe. I mean, we could just literally dedicate, stand next to the mech, and kill him, right? Like, what's the odds? The odds would be like 100 to hit for 8, and he's got 11. And we have coil, so we ignore the armor. So we have like 8, 9, or 10 won't kill him, but anything else will. And Firebird has some hit points, he has some armor, and we give him a mind merge. He's got some AB ladders. He's just standing in the street. What do you guys think? The old stand in the street strat, right? He'll get stunned by the drone. The micro missiles should come over here. But you know what? Then we're in another weird situation. What I was going to use old Saigai to move here to bait the micro missiles, which I still think we can do. But then I was going to command to throw a grenade. I guess I could still grenade the drone, but we should probably save it for the mechs. I'm not even sure what we should do, to be honest. Should we even use the command? Ooh. What's all this extra armor, if not for standing in the open? Yes, that seems reasonable to me. I concur. We pop dedication, ignoring all overwatches, getting us 1 tile away. I think I'm going to move, like, literally... If we're going to stand in the open, we may as well stand in the open, right? Good luck, Firebird, for this. That'll give him full Lone Wolf. Now we look at mech. 100%, 0 graze, 55 crit. So we have a 55 to kill him on a crit. 8, 9, or 10 won't kill him. But 11, 12, or 13 will. So we have 50-50 plus 50-50. That's like an 80%. Can't you give him Mind Merge? Wait, it gives you extra crit, doesn't it? Woo! Good thing I did it first. I was going to give him Mind Merge for the AB Ladders, but Mind Merge for the crit, sure. We'll do both. Okay, now we're talking, boss. 73% crit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 AB Ladders, and 2 armor. Good luck! That's a 1. All right, it's just Griffin Heart and Old Psy Guy. We were going to move here and command and destroy drone so we don't get stunned. And then we still have 2 more grenades. Rip mech. Okay, so that's like we don't get stunned. We are standing in the open. What? The salad is pretty? Oh, we destroyed loot. No, everybody hates this. I was gone for a while. Do you have plans to flank that snake? Yep. The plan is right here with Griffin Heart. The one thing I forgot about is Overwatch. But if we go like here and here, we should pull the Overwatch in high cover. Correct? Or totally and utterly wrong all the time, always. We can't go backwards. Probably totally and utterly incorrect all the time, always is my guess. And if we do this, we can't even... But if I do it this way, we pull it in the open. But what if I did it this way? Hell yes. That better pull now. Pull now. Pull now.
I'm spotted.
I think that's in the open. I think it was in the open, but we dodged it anyway. Not even sure if it was.
Aren't we looking for this?
Woo.
What am I doing with this? How about that?
All right, guys, pray for luck. Please take bait, micro missile. Yes, but no. I mean, I don't know what the hell they're doing, but sure. Drone can't do what it wants to do. We don't lose Mind Merge? That's good. That's bad. But he's in high cover, at least. Doesn't matter, because he's going for Firebird. Firebird has 0 AB Ladders. 18% crit, boss. Wow. 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 No way. We have Powder Medic. We have Powder Medic. Do we have Running Gun up again? No. Damn it. Ah! What the banana? Miguel has used 400 bits. Good luck, Toodle Bits. Toodles, Miguel. Thank you for the 400 bits. God, that was a loud screech. Gonna need 1 million mommy kisses to make... is that how we quantify things now in terms of mommy kisses, Rain? Thank you for the 400 bits, Miguel. Also Toodles. So we can easily... The plan here is Fredo moves, grenades these two, obviously. He has Combat Engineer Officer's exposed, he moves, he shoots, because we're already marked. His mark's on cooldown. We shred armor. We get next to him for close combat, lone wolf, whatever. Modus operandi has used 100 bits for no reason. Thank you, Modus. That's nice of you. Was that like a first-time bit thing, I think? But thank you. We're not dead yet. What I would really like to do is heal, move, shoot. But I can't. And we really need to shoot. So we can only heal once, and it's with Powder Medic. The problem with that is by moving here and shooting and only healing once with Powder Medic, we have two boys side by side against a mech who has micro missiles. Does he have micro missiles? How many micro missiles do the mechs have? I know the Archer ones have 3, but do these ones have 2? Rain has used 300 bits. Mommy kisses! It's not Rain. Get with the times. Nobody says mommy kisses fun anymore. It's like you're like out of times. The times aren't with you. Ooh, Mind Merge is on cooldown and Mind Merge is on cooldown. That sucks. M2 mech has 2 micro missiles. Perfect. Thank you, Rain, for the 300 bits. So we bait missiles. We kill that one, bait the other one over here, on top of Fredo, and on top of Firebird, who kills the mech after the grenade, just like he did last time. Okay. Spicy Toto literally can't do anything. We can't kill the scout. We actually can't do anything about the scout. Actually, we can kill the scout with a soul fire. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's going to be like 50-50. Drone will stun us, but that's okay. And then we finish Officer off with Griffin Heart Slice. Combatives. Success. Grab loot. Win game. Boring. Easy. Say, come for food today. Oh my god, I forgot about Paramedic, guys. I just laid the whole plan out, and then I forgot about it 1 second later. We were supposed to move here, go Paramedic. Well then. Ha! That at least works. At least we're not completely screwing everything up. Bait missiles with both sides next to each other. That'll have to be our backup strat. I think Firebird is dead now. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. There's still... Oh my god. That mech has 13 hit points. So last time we had a Mind Merge crit. This time we don't. What's the chances from here? 50. Firebird could heal himself and take a 50, or we move and go for like a good... He'd literally have to 50% crit. Is what he'd have to do. Spicy Toto will have to bait. How does Focus Fire work? Does it work right away? I guess we're coming out here. The scout can't do anything.
Seems doable.
Options. Scout, 6 to 9. Officer, 6 to 9. Interesting. That's one option. Option 2, Insanity 98. Insanity 80. That's a nice option. Actually, thinking about it. Because we could use Griffin Heart. Griffin Heart got a new sword before this, correct? Wait! Guys! Griffin Heart has frigging Paramedic as well. Easy game! Every now and then we play an easy game. But then we also have the potential for the micro missile to come over here. Who cares? Let's go. Now, the third option we have is Focus Fire. You can Focus Fire a mech for more chance. That's what I was wondering. What does Focus Fire do? 20% more crit and armor piercing. We already have armor piercing. No, it just says gains aim. We don't... Wait, I thought it gave... Wait. Focus Fighter is aim and armor piercing? Well, that does us no good because we already have 100% aim. Well, it would give us 4% not to graze. And we already have armor piercing with Gauss. So, basically, non 4%, 51% crit, or a 16% chance for a max roll non-crit. Here we go. Firebird. Boom! Firebird ain't going down, boys. He ain't going down without something happening that's hard to get rid of him. If only I had brought those $10 med kits that would have given us 2 more hit points. Why do they med kits give us more hit points again? Like, what? Also, Griffinheart is now going to be standing literally in the open. But if he does it from here, the mech won't see us. Okay. Come on, Griffinheart. Easy game. Heal first for Graze to go away. Did I do it right? No, because I wanted Lone Wolf. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I should have done it for... I was actually thinking Lone... 1, 2, 3... No, I don't... I think we were getting some Lone Wolf, so we would have lost the Lone Wolf and gained the heal. Wait. What's +5 aim for every next shot? Oh, for focus fire. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because the mech is dead. All right, so... Now, here we are. We have Spicy Toto, who can do nothing. The car could blow up because it's already been hit by 1 missile, but I guess the missile doesn't have very high environmental damage. Insane in the membrane. Get some. Yeah, get some is what I was going to do this campaign with officers, and I just literally... haven't gotten to that point yet. So there's actually nothing for us to do here. There's no reason. How long does focus fire last? For the rest of the turn, it's useless. So I can soul fire or we can insanity. And we've already insanity'd him. Do we get a mortar? What happens with this if he's already panicked and we use insanity on him? Can he get extra turns of panic? I don't think it stacks. That would be the least intuitive thing, so that's my highest chance of probability. So besides panic, it can disorient. Disorient would actually be good, but we'll probably roll panic and then it won't stack, and then he won't be disoriented or panicked, right? So that's how that all happens. Interestingly, I'm gonna move here. Well, the mech could flank us. Okay, I won't. I'll move. We're flanking on this doofus either way. Let's just move here. I'm worried that he's going to shoot the missile there, but whatever.
Okay, I'll go.
We have a 32. We go for soul fire.
Your flesh is weak.
Max roll, please, old Psy guy. Mind control will over. Okay, he did.
Not too shabby.
Mind control will override panic. If it panics, it overrides panic. Wait, so if he panicked, he would have overwritten panic, and then he would have been panicked for 2 turns instead of 1 turn? If it panics, it overrides panic. Disorient will just be applied. I'm not even speaking the English. Power of the mind. Okay, now we take shoot. I guess. Shoot drone for big and deeps. Okay, maybe not.
Come on, focus.
Missile, boys. Missile us, please. One of us is immune, at least. Oh, he missiled his own drone, which is very nice. That's not great. I would have wished he went for Toto, but whatever. Oh, he did go for it. Okay. Now then. We powder medic. Yes, it would be cool if you could kill the alien. Now, we plasma. He's accepting the grenade. Now, we give him shoot and snout. Any mine merge? No. Shoot and snout. Guys, Firebird is just a... We should rename him to Fire Mech. Holy. Now, we cross universe, getting ourselves in range for ye old combat something. And then we do more somethings. Easy game. Every now and then we play the easy game.
I'm all over it.
Then we go collect loot. And you guys thought we were gonna die. Oh, wait. No, okay, no, we're fine. I saw active dash, and for some reason I thought, oh no, that means active enemies. But in reality, it means not that. Okay, what are the 5 that we want? We see 1, 2, 3, not the one in the back corner. And... yeah. Okay.
Small shot.
Small sack
Move, move, move.
of loot.
Got it. Move, move, move.
No, you can't throw evacs on this mission.
Je dois pouvoir faire ça.
There's a group of something over there, sir.
Je mette ça où? I've got it. Asset secure. Will do. Copy that.
What an easy game.
Getting it done.
As usual. Boring game. Much easy.
That's the thing. Affirmative.
Advent's going to be picking up pieces of this building. More like picking up pieces of their frigging mechs.
Je m'en occupe.
Small little kid.
Go, go, go.
Guys, this actually might be our fastest smash and grab ever.
I got it.
Except Toto's going to be
Copy
slow
that.
to get out, but...
Running. Solid copy.
What's 3 for 3?
Okay, je bouge. Seems
Okay,
doable.
so there's the bush in the middle of the street.
No need to ask twice. Will do. Je fais mes valises.
Mech delts with?
Avenger, this is Firebrand.
Yeah,
Package secure.
well, Firebird just
I guess I'll
didn't
be
like
okay.
mechs. He just crit all 3 of them, no problem.
I'm going.
If 3 M2 mechs can't make a mission hard, then what
All
will?
operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I
Status
still don't
confirmed.
understand how you
Mission
survived. Never mind 1. Easy, that's how. Easy game. Fredo was there. He did some stuff. Griffinheart was there. He did some stuff. Firebird's like, yo, first mission out. Toodles mechs. Okay, we need to do... This is clearly the mission name. Toto, like, took one for the team. An old side guy was kind of helpful, too. But... the photo is clearly Firebird. Standing on a mech. If we can find one.
Greetings. Please
Oh my lord, we can find them all. Alright guys, you're kind of... I know you are all here. But there's one man above all. Okay, oh, hold on, I got it. What is wrong with this thing? You can't move the camera? There we go. Woo! Look at this. Where was the 3rd mech? Wasn't all 3 of them right here? I don't understand. I'm confused. No, oh my lord, we can see all 3 mechs in the photo. What should he be doing is the question. Just like looking cool. That's about as good of an angle as I can do it, sadly. Question. What's his text? Third is inside. Smash and smash and smash and grab. Mech trophy room. What did he do? It was like crit, M2. There's got to be more. Mech me an offer? There we go. Should I? Yes. And offer. For once, I'm going to correct mistype. Back of my day. Yeah, there we go. That was Mac OS. How does that even fit? Mech my day. Guys, come on. That's just literal brilliance. Literal brilliance. I don't think we've ever had a rookie be so outstanding on his first mission. Rookie? I mean, yeah, he's not really a rookie since he's like 17 levels up. Also, he's going to be out for 35 days. Hey, Scrappy, get in your cubby. Come on. Captured. Say something. Say hello. Did you hear? Probably not, right? 35-day, well-deserved vacation with many hot nurse. You're like, in the cubby, I said. Hey, go in your cubby. She's going on top of the computer. Now she's going... I've never seen her go to such a weird place before. I don't know if she knows the cubby is warm. Oh, I think she's figuring it out. You get in your warm cubby. Also, Spicy Toto can't promote, but someday he will. What the? Is that like way too bright? I thought I fixed this earlier. Logitech 3-dot. Configure. Yeah, it's not way too bright. Why is it so bright? Now it's like, is it just me? I feel like it's way too bright. Maybe it's because the gain is super high or something. Only 4 days on Toto. Yeah, that's weird. Wonder why that is. Maybe the light got changed? Maybe I can turn the light down a little bit. It is kind of like, it's been way brighter than it should be for a long time. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Okay. So many freaking buttons to click. 3-dot. Key light. So it's at 1%. I literally can't make it any darker. Oh. So what do we get? 30. Wow. So the only thing I wanted was supplies. We get 37 Illyrium, 12 alloys, 46 supplies, an advanced scope, which is useless since we can make them, another combat rush, an elite hair trigger, which could be useful, a data pad, which might be useful, and then everything else is for selling. So really, it's just 46 supplies is what we got there, and I was hoping for about 500. So we're down to 984 negative. At least we're under 1,000, I guess. So there's that. All right, what's next? The transmitter is lib 3, which we're doing in 2 days, 17 hours, and that one's not going to be easy. The hack workstation is like 7 days from now, and that's literally all there is unless something new comes up. So should we go sell some stuff while we have the opportunity? You had many more supplies in the previous smash and grab, and then complained about the lack of Illyrium. No, I didn't. I said we had too much Illyrium. Hey, they're gonna buy our stocks. Nice, guys. We made $10 this month. Hell yeah. That's what we've always wanted. $10. So we actually have enough mechs to get the autopsy, but we have to wait for it. We actually might be able to start selling stun lancers, but I'm not sure. We have so many suppressors. I don't ever want to sell them though, because they're very useful. Definitely don't need nanoscale vests. I think we've got plenty. So defense, combat. Oh, nice. Combat rush. Why is this combat rush 15 and this combat rush 14? Who made this game? Advanced defense. Another combat rush. This one's 15. Conditioning we can sell. Hyperactive pupils we can sell. 104. Should I sell the data pad? We may need it, and I don't super need the money right now, but 104. So that brings us down to $880 short. And we have 10 days to make $880. Old Psy guy has, amazingly, finally, trained some psionics. Let's put him in a new tube now. For get some. Although, man, incoming is so good, it's hard to even think about it. But is the Avenger wearing that UFO like a hat? I mean, possibly, but isn't the UFO... I mean, I feel like the Avenger's about 50 times bigger than that little UFO, actually. Wait a minute. Isn't the most faceless you can have on a mission 3? And isn't the most faceless we can have in this region 4? How do we have 6 faceless? De rendezvous. He needs to get some training. Guys, isn't this literally in the wiki, or did I misunderstand? I could have sworn it was in there somewhere. I've been getting rendezvous missions with 4. Well, first of all, you're supposed to be locked to 33%. Like, the Haven's supposed to be capped to 1/3 of the Haven people are rebels. However, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe what happened is we did a jailbreak. And so there was a flag for whether or not we can get faceless. And the flag was yes, because we could get 1 more faceless. But it's not rolled, like the flag doesn't change between each person you get. The flag changes after they're all applied, and we get 5 all at once. And then we got like 4 of them were faceless. So we got like 16, 16, 16, 16, 16, 16%. You've got the 5. I think it's Volpertinger. Volpertinger is not. No, pray that it's still. Pray that it's still. I think I sent me and Volpertinger elsewhere, and it's still. If it's still, I think we've got this. If it's Volpertinger, how do you kill 6 faceless with 1 shotgun? Liberal use of I mean, the explosives do like 2. Maybe the faithless were having a party and invited people from the other side of the world. Yeah, that's actually really not intended. That must be the way that it works, though. The check for it must be like not per faceless. The check should really be like per faceless, like the roll for it to check whether or not you can exceed the 33% cap. Because if you do a jailbreak with 5 people and get like 6 faces, I've never seen anything like this in my entire life. I don't think I've ever seen one with more than 3. Never even seen 4. Faces is capped by force level on the mission. It should check per roll. But it's impossible. There's no way it checked per roll.
The secret is stay quiet.
We had 13. I mean, it's 33%, right? Or is it 30%? We had 13 members in the Haven, right? I don't even know. Pump will have to go find out. Times 0.3 would give us 3.9. So if it was 3.3, it'd give us 4.2. So we should have at most 4. I don't see how you could have 6. So I found the new Chile incident. Oh, nice job, Pump. Ted, did you see the other thing Pump listed about the UFO? In theory, there's a save I have on July 3rd. Grab this link in case I need it later for some reason. I didn't actually save the last link. I just wrote down the date. I don't know if the link matters. Who is... Hey. Oh, it's Laud. Laud's who we put here. But also, I got this resistance mech, which I was planning to use for the Haven retaliations, which have never happened. Interestingly. Is that because the Haven retaliations got sucked into New Chile? And so now we have to wait for another Haven retaliation cycle? Because they got wasted over there? I was expecting to actually do 2 retaliations in New Indonesia. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do we only have 5 rebels, though? Shouldn't we have 6? Or is 5 the most you can have?
Let's do this.
Location confirmed.
I thought it was 6. Maybe it's 5 plus the
Getting it done.
advisor. So 6.
Running.
I can get there.
So with 6
Going out.
faceless, I am really surprised. Is this mech stealthed? Yes, stealthy mechs, boys, just like real life. Six faceless, 6 serial shots. Yep. It's actually going to be kind of interesting to see. 1 grenade, 6 serial shots, done. Game over. I guess I couldn't have got any more lucky. Ooh, and look what we got over here. I've never seen this before either. An elevated gas pump with vision on the entire map. What?
Good to go.
So mag rifle, mag rifle. Why do we have laser? Oh, because we haven't done plasma yet? I ask that every single time.
Got it. Moving.
It's just like a moose? Guys. What the hell is this happy cow? Did you know that there are happy Tau carps in XCOM? And they're like all different colors too. Look, you got a yellow one, a blue one, this green one that I can't see. Rolls for each rebel, but I think because it's creating the rewards at the same time. It's not updating the count each time. Yes. Well, that's kind of what I meant. Like, the count is only counted once before it rolls. So it's rolling the 40% chance, but then you get one faceless, and that should be the cap. And because we had the faceless event active, we got like 70 faceless. Also, do I want to come here with no cover? That's kind of dangerous.
Time to motor.
I don't think I do. Yeah, that's why I'm still playing them like as if they were. You know why I do want to come here?
It's not too far. Confirmed.
I'm still playing them like they don't have concealment, just hiding behind high cover. See, like I just hit G once, and it was like, and I hit T, 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 T to get back to where we. I'm not even. Yeah, I had to go in 4 zoom levels there.
On the move.
Where the hell is everybody?
Rolling.
Seriously.
Got it. Moving. Move, move, move. I'm on the move.
I can't see if this is high cover or not. Sort of.
I'm on it.
Roger.
On
Got
Overwatch.
miles on.
The rebels aren't in the haven, so when it checks the haven for number of faceless, it makes each rebel reward individually, but in a loop at the same time. Yeah. So that's definitely not how it should work. Or, well, it's not how it was intended to work. Because the potential power, like, we're just lucky that I put Laud in the haven. If we had, okay, if we had, even Volpertinger,
Position confirmed.
how are you going to kill 6 faceless?
Moving to designated coordinates.
Like, he can kill 1.
Time to motor.
So that's why they
Roger
were
that.
supposed to be capped to 33%. Or 30% of the haven. You don't do the mission? Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, there's absolutely no UI whatsoever that tells you that.
Affirmative.
And also, who's going to not do the mission?
Affirmative. Covering now. Position confirmed.
Okay, this is very weird, and I don't know what to do about it. I guess we go loud, or do we not go loud, or do I just chase them around and... I don't know. I mean, also, how often does this ever happen? I've never seen it once. So it's probably not like a huge deal, but at the same time, it could lead to a very bad experience for someone if they didn't just happen to have a serial freaking sharpshooter on the mission, which I did not intend to have here. I literally intended to have Volpertinger here. But how do we want to go loud? I kind of want to save our serial shots. You know what we should do for going loud? We should just come over here.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Let the mech get spotted when they come back, and then murder them all. And then wouldn't it make more sense to be over here too?
I must move quickly.
On my way.
Headed there now.
Moving.
Confirmed.
Also, I am playing the game again. You know, just pointing out, I'm playing the game again for a new week, and we have discovered a new bug.
Moving to
Roger,
Overwatch.
eyes on
Keep my eyes on.
So also, what's supposed to happen if you have 6 somehow? You have 6 faceless. You're only supposed to have 3, right? on the actual mission, or no? Maybe I'm misremembering that, which is entirely possible. Ooh, I like that roof. I like that roof a lot.
I understand.
Roger that.
Heading there now. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I don't like all these trees in my
Heading
way,
to that
but
location. Okay. Got it covered. Overwatch. Got my eyes on.
Max can still stay concealed behind half cover, right? I don't know. I feel like maybe, but again, who knows? I feel like I've heard that, but it seems insane to me. Like,
No time to spare.
Move into position.
Moving. Moving out.
okay.
Eyes on the
Scanning
guns.
you,
Got
Overwatch.
cover. Affirmative. Covering now.
Base this were capped at 33% always. So it's 33% in the Haven. Not 33%. Oh, it's 30% in the Haven and also on the mission? I thought it was 3 on the mission and 33% in the Haven. How do I get where I want to be? Oh, here we go.
As you order, Commander. The invaders sent a patrol.
I mean, like, okay, let's be honest here. There's like 13 people. I know, right? Where is the rock? There's right next to the gas station too. There's 13 people in the Haven, or I think. Half of them disappear for a whole night. Everyone's like, I wonder where half the Haven went. I don't know. Doesn't seems normal.
I go where I'm needed.
Don't worry about it.
That's affirmative.
Oh, I have a I have a mic. This is where the rocket is. Guys. Wait, why isn't you... What are you doing? Why aren't you... Oh, there's a... What the... Oh, he's behind the stupid tree. Okay, I'd have to move him out. Let's move him out. Maybe next turn?
Overwatch. Moving scan out.
You can check them and see if they were level 1 rebels. Can I? How? Like, target them? Hit tab, you mean? So I want to be here, but we're probably going to get spotted, which will be okay, and I can't see them now. What I can see is an exploding barrel, though. That would actually be incredible, because it'll wound all of them a ton. But I really want to be like... Can I get up here? Yes. We can. Next turn.
I can cover it.
Let's see if we stay behind, if this works. Actually, let's move to this one.
I'm on it.
Roger.
I'm on it. Covered.
They will all regen. Yeah, but the explosion from the gas tank might be incredible.
I am on the move.
Okay. I done reckon. We're ready. We can't even do it. We have to be way, way, way closer.
On Overwatch. I'm on it.
You're gonna micro missile. Make sure you're gonna kill them in the same turn. I think we're just gonna kill these guys with Overwatch because that'll be fun. And then maybe we can...
Got it covered.
I don't think we'll micro missile the gas tank. I'm pretty sure the gas tank won't hit far enough, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know how big their explosion is. This will be funny though. Hey guys! Yeah, that's not... Oh, boy.
Looks like something over here.
2 Illyrium quarters.
Yes.
I think that might be a
Target
third.
neutralized.
No, it wasn't. So then, we play game. Recommending evac. Yes, that's a thing. I mean, I don't think we need it, but sure.
Evac.
Target them in F1, but not after transformation.
Hold tight.
The problem with that is I'd have to shadow to do it. Which gives us extra mobility.
Full habitat.
So we can see. I don't think we'll actually see them. I don't know how this is going to work, because I want to, like, see them. I don't know.
My
Let's just
life is
go.
in your hands.
Then I have to come all the way back and get up there, I think, again. Okay. Maybe if I came over here, we could come up this way? That'd be good enough.
Volk says I am to obey.
Nope, we see nothing.
I guess that'll be okay. It's not explosive or anything, right?
Advanced laser sight and hacking.
On the move. I'm trusting you here.
Will these guys automatically reload if I go on Smart Overwatch All? Or was that a different mod that I used to have? I feel like it was a different mod.
Back online. I'm on it. Come get some.
Okay, so we see 2 of them. Ooh. 2 of them are level 1, so we know that. And I can move forward, see them all, and then run away, right? So probably, like, here?
I am trusting you.
Okay, so this is number 1. Nothing. 2. What is conditioning? Conditioning, they all have conditioning. Conditioning, okay, so they all seem to be level 1. As far as I can tell, right? Because otherwise they would have some perks.
I go where you tell me.
I'm trusting you here. Okay, I'll go. Heading there now.
If you say so.
All unranked. That's good.
Scanning. Covering now.
Uh-oh. Now they're moving for some reason?
Missed the target.
It is a fun, kind of cool looking map. Mech wreck. I didn't see Jekyll's thing. Bloody hell. I could kind of like go AFK for a half an hour. This is the user experience that I love. I think we should have 27 faceless at a bare minimum for every rendezvous. Wouldn't that just make the game more fun? Yes, it's just a few. It's a few times 2 is what it is. Please tell me they all stand right next to a gas pump. Also, that high cover car may actually, like... Snipey snake.
Okay, take a look at this. I got it. Right?
Now we fight in the open.
Okay, so we're really not ready for serial. Question, though. As it would appear, we could hit gas pump, end car, and faceless. I don't think the car will blow up, though. I think the gas pump will. Remind me why we were hunting them again. I'm confused. Let me check the gas. I can't check the gas pump. Robot rockets ahoy. Yeah, I don't think the car will explode unless the gas pump hits the car, which I don't think it will. Calm down. Everyone calm. Can I even check the gas pump? I literally can check the gas pump. Oh, what? Come on. Who made this gas pump? That's actually going to explode the faceless, but because it blows up from the gas pump, I don't think we'll lose the faceless. So, here we go, boys. Robot rockets, ahoy! What happened? Okay, amazingly, one faceless did die. The thing did blow... Oh, for God's sakes. The gas pump did blow up. The car is on fire. Patrol pumps have 3. We have grenades as well. How many grenades does it take to blow up a car?
Okay, I'll go.
Oh my God. How did... We hit the other gas... Wait, what? No, I must have hit them with the missile. Amazingly, it's telling me I'm going to hit the faceless, but I can't tell if I'm going to hit the faceless. Honestly, I can flank the snake. This seems like the smarter move to me.
Catch!
One more faceless. All right, boys, the time has come. Shall we go on the roof before we serial? We literally can't. How many shots do we have? As far as I can tell, all of them. Serial. 100. 100. 100. 100. 100. That guy actually has a ton of hit points left and no chance to get, like, crit. So let's be a little risky and take this one first. I don't think it's 2 less faceless corpses. Because we blew it up with the gas tank, not with the grenade. Let's be a little bit risky. I have no idea how that faceless is unhurt. I hit him with a grenade and with a car explosion. You know why? Because he's not there. That's how. What a serial chain. Yep. Yep. That was one hell of a serial chain. Good thing I brought that guy to do serials. His name was Laud.
On it.
Yeah, that faceless is somewhere else.
On the move.
Turns out our cereal was bran flakes. It's alright, guys. We'll just miss another 88.
Come on!
In 4 or 5 turns, we'll have cereal back up. Not a problem.
On your order. Barely a hit.
So we missed an 88, grazed an 89, min rolled the freaking other
If
thing.
you say so.
This rebel could actually die, depending on where that faceless really is. You know what I'll do? Yeah, see, he's not... I don't even know where he is. He's not here, though, that's for sure. I need to find out actually where he is. Where? You're half asleep and grab the old cereal box from the pantry without looking. Why do you have cereal in your house? Get rid of the cereal. Okay, he's actually way back there. That's why. So we don't have to worry about nothing.
Scanning.
Shotgun snipe.
I
You don't own any cereal? Yeah, cereal's lame. I used to like only survive on cereal for a long time. Man, that cereal chain was epic. Oh! That's a smart faceless right there. That's one of the... that's some good AI. Wow, guys. Just wow. Doesn't it actually have no effect on them, though? Right? Because they can still melee, and they heal after they burn. So it does literally nothing. As I understand it. It was a serial chain of our time. Is that a thing I said earlier? Why do these mechs hit like such punies? Okay, shotgun time. Nice big shotgun.
Ready to rock! That's it!
It negates the heal? I mean, sort of, but not like, you know, entirely. 100%, 100%. All right, reload, shoot, 100, 100. Wow.
X-ray neutralized.
I feel bad for Laud, because he literally could have had 12 additional experience. And now I think he gets
Moving on target location.
like 1.
Got him. Burning through ammo fast.
Also, there is Snake. Also, I just saw the loot is about to expire. Hold the phone, boys.
I guess that'll be okay.
Okay, we're good.
That's it.
Yeah, we got the loot. Poor Laud. He could have actually had, like,
Positive
16
confirmation.
experience
Area
from this.
secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Flawless victory, I guess? Or, yeah, Operation Lone Gods, of course. Of course. Lone Gods! 17 Lone Gods all together. So Laud didn't even fight in his own mission. Random rebels did some rebelling. Whoever Mary Thomas is. Mary Thomas did 20, apparently. Probably the shotgunners, but I think she was the shotgunner. How do we even make this, like... What do you even call this? In your face? Epic serial? Serial killer? Laud will be proud when he finally sees this. What is this fight, resist, believe business? Maybe Laud is short for lone god. Yes. Maybe that's true. How do I get rid of these doofies? They don't... Laud's the only one we need here. I could have made them all kneeling, actually, but that would make sense, but that's too much work for clicks. What do you mean Twin Towers of Pain? How the hell did that happen? What? There, you can barely see the faceless thigh sticking out of the corner. Perfect. I swear I'm going to hell for these puns. Oh, no, there's no shrug. We'd have to download one. Family picnic? The rocket actually, the mech rocket did 1 million damage, but the mech doesn't show up in the screen, apparently, so. I'm wondering if I should just not eat today. Apparently I can easily do that. So. Poor Lord. So much kill experience lost. Hey, wait a minute. We got an elite scope and 3 Illyrium cores from that mission? We did actually blow. So apparently environmental explosions do destroy corpses. That sucks. I thought they didn't. I don't know why I think that. I probably learn it every single week. 3 Illyrium cores and an elite scope, though, is awesome. 4 faceless now gives us, I think, a free faceless autopsy. And 2 sectoids, 2 troopers, and a viper is all just stuff to sell. So, not a bad. Take a break and eat me. Is there a June 13th adjacent save? I think there's a June 3rd was the most. June 13th? There's a June 11th. Why do you need June 11th? What's that? So let's look at that Haven now. So what just happened? How many people were actually in the Haven? So there's 8. So we had 14? Is that right? I thought we had only had that many down here. No, we might. No, I think we don't, because that's 13. Yeah, so we had 14 in New Indonesia. And so if it's 14 times 0.333, we should have had a maximum of 4 faceless. Even possible. So part of the reason for this is that if you have too many faceless, it becomes impossible to do any missions. Like, this was actually balanced a long time ago. Like, too many faceless means they reduce your stuff too much. Unless there's another calculation later that when they do reduce it, it's also capped there. But I'm not aware of such a thing because this has never happened before. So that actually kind of destroys game balance. Speaking of destroying game balance, strength 1, vigilance 20, 0 faceless, 8 on intel. So now we have to get another 5 rookies, which is insane. However, we should now, like, basically be doubling our intel. And it's really lucky that we found the Lib 3 at all, with 6 freaking faceless in the region. So that means we had 8 people working on intel and 6 of them working against intel. Which is kind of insane. I guess we just got really lucky. All right, so what are we doing now? June 13th was the Chile. I'm so confused by all of these things. So July 3rd saves was Avenger on 8th. And then June, what was it? 13th? Which one did I say I have? Chile, did I say I have the 11th? June 11th, yes. Okay, June 13th, Chile, fail. Okay, and that happened on the June 11th, save. Okay, good. Perfect. Those are the only 2? Because I also have a link here for the supply raid, but I can't remember. This is the Avenger on the 8th. Okay, Chile, fail, June 11th. Save. That makes more sense. Okay, cool. Perfect bump. You may have just solved the conundrum. Stells can get the scope back? True, but does Stells need it? I don't know. So what are we doing right now? We have Hack Workstation in 100 years. We have Lib 3 up next, and we just scan looking for something. Meanwhile, we have intel in 45 hours. Yeah, we definitely only have one more supply. Or one more mission before the supply drop. Ooh. So, this is strength 2. And it's only lib 1. And don't we know that there are no faceless here? Or we also now know, well, I guess we theoretically know that there's nothing in New Indonesia for the moment. Yeah, South Africa has no faceless. So we found this lib 1 with 0 faceless in the region. And despite being strength 2, did we do lib 1 before? No, this is lib 1, rescue a defector, technical. I don't know. Do you guys think we can even do it in less than 5? Oh, you know what's lame? Is that if we had the faceless, we could get the chameleon suits and then we could do it. But I actually think we can't do it right now. Let's go find out. I don't remember the third one. So what were the 3 things? There was the New Chile failing. There was the UFO thing. There was the one this stream, but I don't remember when that was. Yeah, so basically we'd have to boost this. Is it worth the boosting? It does have like 20... Let's think about it for a second. It's got 2 strength, and like, isn't this lib 2? I don't know, is it? Is it lib 2 or 1? Toodles RPG Ghost. I wouldn't apologize for bad puns. That's like the stuff of legends in this chat. I don't remember what the rewards are. I could go look it up if no one knows offhand. It looks like a lib 2. Are you just saying that because you want to go on it? Also, why do you have a train? Current hype train conductor. Where are you conducting a hype train? If it's lib 2, we should definitely try to do it. Slate's ready. Ooh, Ted's ready. Yeah, so boosting this for 103, that seems great. Which one is hack or recover? Is it? Yeah, it is hack. You could check the lib pips. It's a technical, but it's a sergeant technical, which is quite good. And I think we lost a technical before, so that would be fairly decent. Oh, you can't check lib pips. What are you talking about, Bobo? So what do we got here? We have Shinobi, Grenadier, Ranger, Sharpshooter, Shinobi. We definitely don't need 2 Shinobis. I guess I've just given up on bombs this campaign. We could bring Slate instead, but I don't know if we have any guns either. Or we could bring Run PMC, he needs to level. But you know what? Gunners need to level more than anything. 102%. Assuming we even have a gun for him. Whoa, what is all this noise? What is happening? Local Toast has gifted 10 subs. What? Ooh, that banana is Local Toast 3. Also, who's Local Toast 2 and 1? Hogwarts. Why do I feel like Hogwarts Graduate is literally Rain's alt account? He just waited till he actually beat the game. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Check Haven status. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Local Toast. I feel like Local Toast is a name I remember from a long time ago. Oh, that's what these things are? These are pips? For the Liberation proc? Has this always been here? Or is this a Long War of the Chosen thing? I like how Local Toast didn't even say anything either. He's just like, here you go. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Today's like a really slow day, like slow chat day, slow sub day, so that's very nice. Since always, I have no memory of that whatsoever. So it is lip 2, so we are going to do it. Perfect. Rational pie instead of irrational pie. That makes more sense then. I actually kind of remember Jorbs asking for that to be implemented into the game. I think. I don't remember doing it myself, or seeing it, or using it, or anything. It must have been. It's an 8-year-old memory gone to the test of time. Guys, this is a lot of cows being shared. There it is. The final cow. It's the final cow. Thank you, Local Toast 3. We're getting today to be a bit uppity, as they say. So we are 102%. I doubt it's because we killed the faceless. The 6 faceless. I would say... What's more memorable, guys? The 6 faceless Laud serial chain, or the mission before that with 3 mechs and 2 drones against our 2 Psy guys. What was the more fun mission? So question, if I do this, is this taking this from still? And where is still? It can't be taking it from still, right? Ah, what's this now? Crazy Ovens used 400 bits for no reason. Thank you, Crazy Oven. Crazy Oven gave up on gift subs because we're literally gifting subs to like other channels, I think. Been watching a long time. Definitely overdue. You've got me hankering for long more again. Yes, the mod list is, I think, just mods, right? Is that the command? We learned it earlier. I think it's just exclamation mods. That's all the mods you need. The only exception is if you want Volpertinger's config to steady or shield. Steady if you have a steady thing, or shield if you have a Templar instead of Overwatch. NA sadly little short this week thanks to bills. Well, that's fine, Crazy Oven. I think it's just hilarious how many like over spills on the sub. Like, it's just ridiculous like how many subs there are. I was just making light of the ridiculousness of it. Does that make sense? I feel like my brain's slowing down for sure. Also, I was trying to say that kind of fig is in the Discord. Just search for something Volpertinger's posted. Config, maybe? INI? I don't even know what it's called. But it shouldn't be too far back. I think it was last week. Literally last Saturday night. If you check that, you'll probably find... If you even want it. But... Anyway, what in the banana are we doing? Thank you, Local Toast, for the 10 subs, though. Are you going to play this Long War? Because someone earlier... Who was it again? Who was it who said earlier I was inspiring them to play Long War? I want to say Firefly McGee, but I don't think that's somebody in chat. And they were playing Long War 1. Like, I haven't played Long War 1 since, like, 8 years ago. Like, I don't know how I inspired you to do that. But, okay. Anyway, we're at 104%. And honestly, there's your scope back, Thels. I don't really think we need anything else. Advanced hair trigger. No, don't we have an elite hair trigger? We just got one? Yeah. We just got an elite expanded magazine as well. Can Slate crit? No, not even close. I'm not sure we need this elite suppressor. Let's just go with scope. Oh, we can't use the scope because we need that for something else. Go with the laser sight doesn't do anything for us. And I can't strip the... I'll just use our normal suppressor. 103. Looks good. Kinda want to go back and watch your quick 15 to 20 minutes Longwater 1 videos. Now, they weren't even that long. They were, some of them were like 10 minutes. One of them, I think, was like 3 missions in 6 minutes. If you guys remember. It was a long time ago. Those were my super old, really lame... I can't watch that stuff. That's just... It's painful to know that I even did that. That's what I would say about it. Okay, looking good. Does Slate need a stabby? I don't want to spend the money on it, so I think no. We got boomers, we have sneaksies, we got shootsy, and boomers. Holy. We need to extract the VIP. This will be pretty easy, although there is 12 enemies, which is why, yeah, that makes more sense, because it was like, strength 2, 12 enemies made no sense to me, but it's because you get +1 strength on lib 2. Yeah, that's when I was like learning to edit, but that's my old Longwater 1 season. How many Longwater 1 seasons did I have back in the day? 2? I don't think it was that many. I thought those things were dopey. I thought they were fun, but dopey. Just found your streamy. Thanks for awesome work. I have spent in Longwater 1 a few years in darkest times, and it's still very... Longwater 1. Do you ever play Longwater R? Canon in D minor? And I remember like 20 years ago, I got obsessed with Taco Bell's Canon. Let's just call it Taco Bell's Canon. I don't think so. It was 3 seasons. Wait, Longwater... No, Longwater 2 was 3 seasons. I'm talking my old Longwater 1 videos before Longwater 2 even... Before XCOM 2 even came out. I mean, like 50... I think they still have like 50 views of video. Really, really old stuff. Man, we are blowing intel left and right, but regardless, this is a lib 3, so... Before I boost it, let's just go confirm the strength hasn't changed. It has not. It is still strength 1. Taco Bell's Canon is in almost every song you could listen to. I'm not sure that makes any sense. I like Longwater 1 way much better. Me too. Like way better. The problem is that I can act... Well, that's right. We were doing this 93% mission. 10 to 12, 93%. Sabotage transmitter. 5 mans. Ooh, still is here, though. Let's roll. But yeah, Longwater R is a thing you could try. Because Longwater R, for a time, was vastly superior to Longwater 1. Now, I can't stand it. Some people seem to still enjoy it, though.
Readings coming from this area.
I mean, depending on what week.
Has confirmed that Advent is now operating some sort of massive
maybe not last week.
Transmitter nearby. Shen and Tygan agree. If we destroy the transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network, their operations across this entire region
5,000 hours? That's like what I have in both Longwater 1 and 2.
Area, tied directly into their primary network.
Bradford.
Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage
M2
their
officer, M1 drone.
Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
What was I trying to say? Longwater has a lot of qualities of life and UI improvements, or it used to. Yeah, well, also there's the old versions of Longwater R that I think are linked in our Discord now. I forget who was it Toasty who posted them? Somebody posted them. Wow, drone. And we have no drone shutdown. So that would really suck. But at the same... Wait. Oh, this is one of these missions where we have to shoot the thingies. I'm not sure we even have an opportunity here to do anything but just rush forward as fast as possible.
Already there. Double time.
So it is decided.
On my way.
So that's what we do. We pray for luck.
The objective is
I don't like it at all. At my opinion, it makes game very easy and broken. Oh, did you play it on Legend? It was like impossible. Ooh. I mean, I actually never even
There's
beat
an
it.
alien patrol here.
To be fair, though, those ramps, man, you gotta watch out. Those ramps will get you. So, Toasty's here. Guys, do you think Toasty can pull a pinpointed and hit all three of them? Or is this even smart and we should just go do something else? No, I think it's smart. It's smart to always blow everything up the second you see it. Toasty will crit all three. All right, pray for luck. We got to hit all three first. Longwar R is stupidly easy if you play it on low difficulty. I don't think Longwar R was easy on... Well, then again, the reason it wasn't easy for me is because Ucross directly every single week specifically countered every single thing I did that worked the week before. So I guess if you just downloaded it once and played it, you'd have no problem. But, all right, here we go. Finally, Bobo's awake. Rockets ahoy! 5869.
As we had
Hey,
hoped,
what?
the
Okay.
network separation has been temporarily
He actually did
delayed.
hit everything, including even the little thingy. Okay, only problem here is how do we kill everyone?
I strike for my people.
That's how we 98% graze. So... And that's literally, I think, 5 streams in a row. We have 98% grazed somebody. Good that we're keeping it, you know, consistent at least.
Whatever you say.
He definitely did not crit all 3. He might have crit the tower. But... So 100 priest, 100 mech, 100 drone. I have a better idea. Let's have still. Then again, won't the mech micro missile? Can the mech micro missile if he's suppressed? Their squads are locked into 90. I don't even understand how that's possible. Guys, can the mechs micro missile if they're suppressed? I feel like suppression disables some abilities, but I don't remember what. Maybe I should read the ability. Doesn't say anything. I don't think we had a stream without a 95%. Let me look at area suppress. I can't remember if suppress actually does anything, and the ability, of course, doesn't tell me anything. It's very important. Obviously. Can't missile while suppressed. Perfect. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Oh, I meant to actually put still on the roof, but... Right there. Whoops. It doesn't matter. He's not really going to have elevation anyway. Oh, look, we actually can't hit them all. Okay, well, with that being the case... Paul's like, toodle. The priest will move in stasis, and then that's what he does.
Got him covered. On Overwatch.
I think we had a stream. Wait, no. I don't believe they can missile while suppressed, but I'm a bit insane. This is one of those weird missions that has groups of twos everywhere. Interesting. I think that might be the first time in almost 6,000 hours of XCOM that I have actually used Brawler. Not that it literally mattered at all. It made zero... We just destroyed our ramp up the hill. Okay. Also, hey, check it out. There's another mech over here. 1, 2, 3. Good to know. I like the line of sight. So let me get this straight. That mech must die, is what I understand. Now here's the huge problem. We have no shred this campaign, and we used our only explosive on this campaign, so we have no way to shred that mech. At all. In fact, literally the only thing we can do is have Paul shoot it and still suppress it. And then we come up and burn this guy, but we have to break his Overwatch, and the easy way to break his Ooh! Amplify! Now that's interesting. Shoot it while you have aggression. How many dead soldiers? There's a surprising amount of dead soldiers from me streaming. If you look at the deaths in all the deaths in every campaign I have while streaming, they're all about 6 to 8 hours into a stream. Yeah, virtually every single one. Unless something incredibly stupid happens, but I think there's like 6, 8, something like that. I wonder if the Canadian Air Force is... the Canadian Air Force is so broken. Why is that a thing? What was I thinking? Okay, I want to amplify, but in order to amplify, I need to move. But in order to move, I need the Overwatch not to be here. Amplify is the ticket to victory. Okay, so we could just... Actually, this is what we do. Easy. We just pull the Overwatch with Toasty. He won't mind. Oh my god, he will if we go the wrong way. 1. Oh, okay. Perfect.
Here I come.
Move up 1 tile, shoot. Wait, what? I'm confused. I wasn't paying attention.
Advent troops here.
Did the tower block his line? Okay, so I think the tower blocked his line of sight, even though, as usual, the game's like, oh, don't worry, you're fine. Everything's good. Toasted banana. So, question. How much damage does Serial do after 2 shots? Is it enough to kill that guy with an Amplify? I think so. So, we move... We amplify. Then we come back and... I don't even know what we do. You know what? I might actually just... prison. I think. Hey, Gray. Amplify after the 1 tile move, of course. It is only one tile. What was the aggression you were talking about? Shoot it while you have aggression? Oh, wait. Who has aggression? Do we still have aggression? Paul has aggression. That's what you were talking about. I see. And do these things count for aggression? Aggression plus 20. So what even is aggression? Plus 5 critical chance for every enemy you can see up to a maximum of 30. No, so the wrinkle doomps don't work. Because that's what they are, wrinkle doomps. We kind of need to serial, though, is the problem. And if I open with this, we can't serial. And the chances of us critting the mech are only 55, so... What if I move Amplify for free and then Volt the Stun Lancer? Allowing us to serial all 3 of them and then get one final precision shot that probably won't crit but could do a decent amount of damage. I think that's the strategy. And then the Volt will help us with the aim actually kill the Stun Lancer. And we kill this guy first. You can serial with precision shot. Yeah, but it would have to actually kill the mech for the serial to work. So the mech is on Overwatch, yes. All right, we're gonna move one tile. Pop the Amplify on the mech.
I bring you focus.
Let's check what the precision shot is now. It is 13 to 21. He actually only has 18 health, so it's a 55% chance we'll kill him. It's just not good enough when there's all these other things I can serial right now. The huge problem is the final shot on the mech's going to be kind of low, but we'll still probably almost certainly hit him and do a decent amount of damage and still can kill him, no problem. So volting here makes a huge amount of sense because that brings that up to a guaranteed kill after we get this kill, I reckon. Right, guys? But then we don't get the charge, nor do we get the shield. So it's kind of like an all-in sort of thing. Yeah. Okay, also, before we do this, I should probably serial the priest. I don't know why. I think so. So we serial.
How about a challenge?
We go priest. Wait, hold on. Will the serial chain break if the priest goes into stasis? Make sure you grab the correct serial. I'm about to screw it up. Yes. So it will break. So we haven't even started it, and I've already screwed it up. Okay. So maybe... Thank you for the 100 bits, Rain. Maybe I go with the original plan of just burn this idiot and not care about anything. And then we come back instead of volting, and we just... Then we get our shield, at least. Or I could Void Conduit. Man, there's too many options in this game. Like, what even is Void Conduit? It's just like automatic, immune, make the guy a doofus? Nah. Let's kill this guy. I want, like, powers. God, that looks cool. +1 focus, +1 focus. Momentum. Now we have full focus. Okay, so now the huge question is, serial is popped. Do we risk it on a 93? What do you guys think? Last time we risked it on like a 16. Would it be a fun risk? We also have the graze, so maybe I should burn first, although I should save the burn. Nah, I think we should not risk it. Holy! I had no idea Toasty had that much damage. 6. 6 no burn. Now, do you guys want to risk the 93 on the Stun Lancer? Is it worth the right? I mean, Rain did tell us. Risk it all for the biscuit. All right, proper cereal box. Okay.
Well, how about that?
Do we have AP ammo? Woo! You know what we don't have is actually... What? Oh, we brought the suppressor because we had to fit in and we got rid of the extra ammo. So we can't even hit the drone. Oh, whoopsie dooples. Alright, well. Whatever then. We just go for it. Pray for huge precision shot, 28% crit. Fall cross map. From E to V. That's not... I mean, it's a lot of damage, though. But it's not enough. What if the drone shot still? This would be bad.
Whatever you say.
That's 100 with the suppress. What about snapshot? Didn't even occur to me that we had it, but yeah. Good question. It's all right.
I'm going.
How many turns? We have 2 turns.
That is not good.
Still.
Oh yeah.
And somehow we can't see what is even happening right now. Like, honestly, what is actually happening?
A focused strike of power.
I mean, I guess. I don't want to throw the evac here, but...
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
And now we're stuck again.
Scanning.
And that's why I didn't want to move up.
On an outbend position.
So, don't not! So that was the pod on top of the objective, which is interest.
They would strike from the sides. They're targeting me.
It's okay, boys.
The enemy chases my life.
It's okay. They can't all get shots. Somebody's got to not take a shot.
So what am I doing here? I can give it a try. Lost in this.
Oh god, there's another frigging pod. That means we literally cannot get the loot without activating another pod. But... So question. 5 killed, 4 active. We know there's 12. So that's 9. 10, 11, 12. That's probably a pod of 3, which is very risky. If we were to go... Actually, it's not that risky because we didn't destroy this thing, luckily. So we can go, like... Well, we can't really go anywhere. I could go here and stop in front of the drone. With Hunts the Night. I don't know what just happened, to be honest. If we kill the drone... I'd have to kill both drones somehow? So we could snipe, but then we'd leave the mech alive. We can literally only stab the drones. We could stab back, have still move up, shoot the other drone. We shoot this one, and then we have Surf go grab the loot. Now herein lies the quandary. There's something else active, and it may spot Surf, and even if it doesn't, Surf could be like destroyed next turn. So this is all very bad ideas. Okay, still should probably take the mech out. So did we let the loot go? Or did we go full greed and charge in? And just pop up a shield and take 4 shots. Let's play 47. Oh, yeah. I don't know. This is, I mean, that's really a lot of greed. And we also lost 3 AB Lativs. Ooh, but Surf. The time has come, boys. We loot, we reap. Sup?
They've seen me.
Surf would be proud. Hey, there's that officer.
I got the loot here. Spotted.
You're a Pop-Tart! Fascinating. Does Surf has... Yeah, he's got the arc blade. Okay. And we could still get literally anywhere we want. And going next to the mech would be fantastic, because then we'd have Blade Storm and we could kill it. Poor Scruffy. Those were the days. That's fantastic as well, especially because they're both going to be flanked. Although that guy's immune to Overwatch, isn't he? Is he a scout? No. What is he? A scout? A vanguard? He's got a cape. He's a commando. He's not immune to Overwatch. No, he is. Of course he is. Everybody's immune to Overwatch. And what kind of conundrum have I gotten myself into? I kind of like this. And then still... can move here, non-flank, suppress. And then we just go... Actually, there's literally nothing we can do. It says we can rend, but we can only literally rend the drone. Oh, here we go. Void conduit. Let's try it. I've never used it. Why can't I use it? Oh, we're disoriented. And now I can literally only rend this one thing. Alright, well, we rend it then.
I will tear you apart.
You don't have your shield, so... Oh! I don't have my shield. Well, I didn't rend into an open place. I, wasn't thinking about that. Hey, what happened to... Like, we used to... Wait, what happened to the mech? Wait, what? I'm confused. We lost vision on the mech?
Seems doable.
Yes. This would be amazing if Surf could pull this off, but even if he doesn't, we have cover. We know that's everything on the map. We go. I don't know. I wasn't looking.
Got something here.
God, Surf is a boss.
That's
Remember last stream when I was like, guys, should we go, you know, whatever perk or whatever perk? Is this a good idea? We get one blade stone, but then the officer moves. Then again, that blade storm's kind of... Can you snipe the officer? No. I mean, if we move, we can, but then no one gets the drone. Ooh, I actually could snipe the officer. What if I moved, like, here? How many tiles away from line of sight are we? You can soften officer with gunnar. Don't really need... But then the drone's a lot. I guess that's okay. What is the drone going to do? Even here is kind of a crazy position. Here works as well. I don't know how many tiles. Yeah, we're only like a few tiles away. We should be fine.
No problem, boss.
All right, Paul is in position. And we can reposition.
I'm going.
So if I go here with Surf, I can definitely go down there with Surf, but the damage is only 1 to 4. But the damage is 5 to 9. But you lose, how much is it? 3? So it'll become 2 on a minimum. But we still have 4% graze, but that's enough. So would it be super greedy? You already see him, don't you? What did I do again? You got all the armor for a racing? Oh wait, there's actually a decent chance I might fail to flesh the frigging thingy. So let's not do it. Objects don't trigger Reaper? Well, that's good to know. Apparently I can just keep going. Freaking Surf. All right. Sure.
Suppressing target.
Yerrick, get us their gold. And the only thing I'm worried about is the drone flanking. Still. Maybe I should have been more worried about this.
Okay, this is bad. What'd you expect? They got me flanked. I need a med kit here.
Man, poor Toasty.
I'll just go do that then.
Okay, I think the time has finally come to kill the stupid drone.
Seems doable.
Surf is becoming kinda syrupy. Volt the commando, better do it twice. Good point. Didn't even think about that.
You know that was good.
Way. We have vision, we do. Oh, not only do we have vision, but we have paramedic. Not that I really need it, but we volt.
Prepare my mark.
Did he have evasive? I don't think so. Yeah, he absolutely did. So I don't really need to do it twice because now I can put him in a prison, right? Like it's not even a problem.
Locked and loaded.
Or is there a chance to resist on this prison that I don't know about? It just says like transfer. Or imprison it. I've never seen the prison. Use it. Oh, I should have stabbed with Surf first. I guess we did it? I have like no idea. That should be everything on the map, I think, unless there's one more drone, but that would be 3 solo drones, right? That doesn't...
We're close.
That doesn't seem right.
Double time.
You could still hit him. I just assumed you couldn't because it was like stasis, but okay. I didn't see what it said. So he did literally nothing.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Is this what we're looking for?
Guys. Remember when XCOM was hard?
No problem, boss.
So what do we do? Just leave?
Got it.
Yes, that's why it's so OP. I had no idea. That's insane.
It's killing time. I'm on it.
It's like literally insane. We did we even use still? I mean, he was here. I feel like he didn't even do anything. Should I slice this thing for fun? Ah! So much fun.
Not a problem. Reloaded. Covering noise. The cavalry's here.
So interesting. I think this means we have network tower, and you guys know what that means if we do network tower. The next 8 streams could be HQ.
Come get some. Got me flags. They're moving.
You mean like 10 minutes ago, or like 2 HQ forever?
Advent forces sighted.
I think CPW might be the only person in the barracks who has more kills on XCOM than on the enemy. Boy, did they just get denied for no reason, huh? We toodle.
All XCOM operatives are secure.
So basically only Toasty took a wound, I think. No, Surf did too. So, yeah, Surf's Reaper chain was quite good. 54 damage, 700 thingies. 58 on Paul. He was quite good too. Still is definitely here. Wasn't his best mission. Baltimore, you know, he was utility. Toasty was here too. Whoops, I will be out of Med Bay for HQ. I don't know. Maybe I will be out of the grave. Alright, let's see how many deaths there are. And then check on Bobo. Can we make zombie soldiers? What is this? Long War R? So, another perception, an elite hair trigger. That's decent. Everything else, the size, maybe... No, we actually lost Harving Card because of a dumb bug, so that sucks. So what are we looking for? Bobo? Bobo is 24! Bobo, you're not going to be out of this before the end of the game. Like, get real. 24 days. Also... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dead soldiers. And like, weren't like 3 of them last week? No, 2 of them were last week for me just being a total idiot and streaming too long. I feel like most of the deaths in this campaign were me being a total idiot. Except for... this is weird. I have no memory of any of these people dying. Actually, I remember Vlad, I think. That was... Oh, right. Vlad was on the mission... with PidPad, and they both died because we foolishly tried to use an explosive charge for the first time ever, which was just really dumb, but we just wanted to try it. It was a terrible idea. And then Rusty and Ginyu died on the same mission because I just didn't think or click. No memory of Tally whatsoever. Or if Vlad was on that one mission I just talked about. Worst Gamer and Kaiser. Can't remember that mission either. I do remember Ryan dying. Now, that was a legitimate death. It was a very, very, very small chance of death. How many are my kills? You have 12 kills. Okay. I guess I wasn't completely accurate. Oh, right. And that's right. CPW killed one of them. Which I don't know if that's really my fault. Blame CPW for that one. Blinding Mask? Oh, right. You just, like, turned around and one-shot Worst Gamer from full health. And then we had to, like, sacrifice Kaiser to get everybody out because you killed frigging Worst Gamer. I remember now. That's what that mission... And it was in a stupid sewer, which, by the way, I tried to disable, but they got re-enabled every frigging week. And I forgot one week, so we shouldn't even have had a sewer. That's why I hate sewers. Which was 35 at the start of the stream. That's insane, so it's only been like 9 days. Do I have any kills? I don't think so. You have 3 kills, apparently. Yeah. Not bad. Ooh, now. This is good. Ooh, we got intel for our oh, by the way, did you guys just see that? That was another TED thing. So, what just happened is what was the sequence of events that just happened? I click on Start the Network Tower. It should have brought us here. It didn't bring us here. It brought us to some random geoscape thing. And then in the geoscape, it gave us the pop-up for the POI, and then it brought us here. But that's not the way it should work. So this is yet another... What is the timestamp for this? Like 5:51, 5:52. Like, am I right about that? Today, 5:52, POI, pop, over, mission go. 5:52. Yeah, I see 5:53. That's about right. Okay. Aren't sewers re-enabled? No, I disabled them this morning. $11 days? What did I say? 9? Like, that's not what's supposed to happen, I don't think. But it happened yet again. Also, I can't write today, because by the time I look at this, like, what the hell is that even going to mean? Like, how about we do 11/9, 5:52 POI. There, that's good. All right, so let's think about this now. Network tower. 0 delay. Paul goes in, murder. We're talking murder. Literal murder. We could bring me and Volpertinger. Do we want to... What do you guys think is the best possible squad for this? Well, yeah, still can do 1 billion damage. Paul has serial, billion damage. Ugly German is kind of like Overwatch. It's not terrible, not great. If we wait 12 hours, Volpertinger and me can be bonded, possibly, and come. Murder. Yes. Yes. Voldemort actually, honestly, not bad. With the giant AoE, giant momentum, run across the map. You know, Volt stuff, it sounds very strong. But then we don't bring any specialist. We don't need a specialist. Who would be our final soldier? Oh, Gray is tired for 34 hours. Bess would be good, but tired for 4 days. Well, you know what? What about promotions? Well, we can't see what the frigging promotion is without leaving the screen, so... But the reason for that is the medkits. We don't need the medkits because, honestly, Voldemort has it, and so does Griffin Heart. So we've got literally 8 med kits already. Baltimore tanks, I can dodge tank once per turn. Grenadier. I would like, well, if I'm going to bring you, I'd want to bring me. You know, I want us to start leveling the bonds finally. You can definitely assassinate one thing, but here's what we have. We already have, like, Paulus here to assassinate. Still can, like, do tons of area damage, but what still really needs is cover destruction. With cover destruction, we can do a lot more. We don't have any cover destruction here at all. We need either a technical or a grenadier. Technicals have only 1 cover destruction, so we really need a grenadier. And they're all busy or wounded, except for Bess, who's tired. And frankly, I don't really see the problem with sending Bess anyway. I think I would forego the medkit and just grab more plasma. ×2. All plasma, all boom. And then I think this is good. What do you guys think? How's that squad look? Also, that last mission, I think that was the mission where we went in without having, like, hardly anyone with vests, so we could get in at 92%. Also, what does still want? Well, let's say that there is something with a giant gun. Either AP rounds or medkits. We've got 1 million medkits. What does Paul want? Probably also AP rounds. But you know what else would be useful is a single smoke. Another thing that would be very useful is advanced medkits. Two. Because I want, like, basically 8 more. 8 more. That cuts $20 off of this, and that adds $20 to this, because I actually doesn't add anything to anything. So that's the same. So we get 8 frigging nano metal kits or whatever. Also, we were healing with the other med kits for 4. Well, they should have been 4, but they were healing for 6. Let's see how much these ones for 6 heal with, assuming anyone gets wounded for that much. Wait, no shinobis. We have Griffin Heart. Yes, art simulates life. I am tired. I'm actually not tired. This is where close encounters and hit and run would come in handy. I think we'll be alright with 6 grenades. Actually, 5. But there's how many pods? Like 4? We got cereal, tank, heals, armor for days. Okay, 6 aim. And we have 4 aim as well. Should we drop Paul's elevation to take 6 aim at all times? Because he may not have elevation. Or should we hold on to it? Depth perception gives you, what, 5 aim and negative 30 dodge? 25 dodge. 5 aim and 25 dodge, but only against higher elevations. Or lower, I guess. We also don't need this. We need expanded magazine, right? Because cereal. Scope in case we have to shoot once. Give him grapple armor, then we'll get elevation. We don't have any. I've never researched that. This seems decent. And we can just do it right now, too. Like, no screwing around. I just realized something. So we're going to roll on this. I should have a save for the end of the last turn. And so if that ends and we come back out to the geoscape, the POI should pop and Ted should see what's happening. Right? So we need to save now. And call this... Save. Dave. So the last turn is this guy here. A date modified. So, autosave, campaign 39, turn 10. There it is. So this one here. So this shouldn't happen, right? Did you guys confirm that? Only Slate said something is weird. So, end mission, then select, what do? You select network, tower, infill immediately. On the way, the geoscape interrupts and shows the POI. Okay. What's happening? You guys imagine if we did it? I actually want the strength to come up now. I want the strength to pull out of East Asia. Okay, this is what's happening. We're about to finish resistance comms, and we're still scanning for a supply raid. That's what's about to happen. So, boom! And at long last, we can finally play the game. So, what do you guys want to do? We can either contact East Asia. Wait a minute. Once we do the network tower, East Asia will be an even bigger discount than the double discount we have now. Wow. Wow. Okay, so we definitely don't want to do that. Or, alternatively, we have to come in this direction. And there's two ways to do it. We can go through East Africa, which would be jumping a zone, but we still apparently have it for 101, or New Brazil, which is 150. So we have one discount in New Brazil, two in East Africa, and two in East Asia. None of which I remember, like, how we got any of these. We must have hacked a 9% rolls. Basically free to, like, run wild. Is that what you mean? Herein lies the quandary, though. I would really wish we had the ability to know what the continent bonus of New Brazil is. Also, it's going to take us 7 days to research plasma. And I think it's going to take us, was it 7 days to infiltrate? Yeah, 7 days to infiltrate and run network tower. Boy, is that nice. But, check this out. What if we did resistance rate? Ah, it's 4 freaking days. I was going to say, what if we took a 4-day break to do resistance radio? Then we could get free mech breakdown. We could get free faceless autopsy. And then we would finally know where to go. Contact in Asia? Well, it won't be free. I mean, because the problem is the percentage scales are pathetic. So, like, right now, the first one cuts 50 intel off. The second one cuts like 49 intel off, right? But then when we get the network tower, the cost drops to 60. So instead of cutting off 99, I think now we're going to cut off like 29. Right? Does that make sense? Because it's like half cost. Half cost later will be 31. I think it's going to go from 29 to 99. That doesn't really make any sense to me, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we should go to East Africa. Well, I don't think East Africa is... well, let's think about it. So if we go to New Brazil, we can contact New Mexico, Western Europe, and West Africa. We know the following. Eastern U.S. has a facility. West Asia has one. And Western EU, which is also someplace we could contact. So we could contact one in Western Europe, which is the oldest one, and we could contact West Africa for the black site. I think it makes the most sense to do New Brazil. And we could do it now because we're just never going to liberate New Chile. So it's not really a penalty. The only problem is 150 intel. Versus coming to East Africa, which is even cheaper. But the thing with this is, if we wait on this one, we can get another discount because we're doing Liberation 2 right now. Maybe we should try to do both Lib 2s and then contact New Brazil now. Or we should just keep scanning here. No, I don't think so. I think we should go find a new haven. I think we should go to New Brazil. Does anyone disagree before I do? Also, we get intel collection, plus we have more intel to pick up, too, so. Done. Yes, it's just you, Slate. You're the only one. So now we have 3 days until the supply drop, which means we can do only one more of these missions. We did the loot, which was fantastic. So the question here becomes, okay, it's actually not even a question anymore because I was going to recruit rebels in New Chile, but who cares? So ability points. Do it. I disagree for no reason. I don't think that counts. Ooh! Are me and Volpertinter bondable yet? Nope. But this time we will be for sure. I like how you have a little friend. Yes. What was his name? UFO Wind? Is that his actual name, or did you make that up right now? I know I've heard it before, but what was the actual name? Or was that the one we stuck with? I think that might have been it. So old Psy guy has learned how to be officer. Spicy Toto has recovered from wounds at the exact second that we can stick him in the tubie. Oh god, how do we do this again? Guys, do you even remember? It's gotta be like 3 months since I've been planning. How to use Psy guys. Fortunately, I marked it. So the plan was Fortress, Phase Walk, Bastion, Null Ward, Soulstorm. Fortress is great. Like how you pronounce Spicy Toto. Well, it's not like Bobo. I mean, it's exactly like Bobo. I mean, if you just put Spicy in front of your names, Spicy Bobo and Spicy Toto go out and they, like, kill enemies. Ahoy, hoy! You missed all of our important conversations. Ooh! So we can now skull mine, and we have elite scopes in 9 days. Holy bananas. What's this fire? Little kitten. John Monster has used 2,500 bits. I sure did. Here's my late fee. Yes. I wish everyone paid late fees. That would be amazing. Thank you for the 2,500 bit late fee. That's very nice of you. That came out of nowhere too. I mean, how are you supposed to pronounce it? Tutu? Wouldn't that be T-O-O-T-O-O? I think petitioned for Bobo to rename Spicy Bobo. That would be awesome. Anyway, thank you, Ryan, for the 2,500 bits. My brain is slow, but I remember we actually don't even need Haven advisors. In 17 hours, we'll see if we have Faceless. We almost certainly have Faceless there because we recruited 4 by mistake. So there's probably almost certainly some. But let's just keep scanning until the frigging month ends and our first income. It's like Ryan showed up at exactly the right... What? 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 $141? Or maybe just hail. Does this seem right to you guys? Because 141 divided by 534. That's 26% of our income? And we know for sure that we have 9 non-faceless in the Haven? This isn't even... What? Okay. This isn't even where the 6 faceless were. What the hell was that? Okay, why is New Chile still going up in strength? This is insane. They're up to literally 5 strength, and we have 2 vigilance there. 2. Meanwhile, South Africa is at 2 strength with 14 vigilance. Ah, New Indonesia just went up, boys. It just went from 1 to 2. And I didn't even see it, so somehow we missed the supply raid. I really can't believe there was that many faceless there. Like, that's just insane. So, I guess Hunter goes to kill him. We probably don't have any guns for him, do we? We have literally 3 scatter guns. Okay, do we have an assault who can go to kill them then? Well, you know what? Gray will be fine. But he has his arm now, like he's supposed to. We give him the armor, and he loses his frigging arm. So... I don't understand. Why does it happen every time? Okay, now he has it back, right? That's all I need to do. Yeah, not yeah. I think I fixed it, right? Yeah, you're not speaking the word. You silencer. They work remotely. Does that mean we spawn another mission with 6 faceless? It would be 4 at most, because we recruited 4. We had it down to 9, and it was cleared, I think. And then we recruited a ton more. But I can't believe that many freaking faceless showed up. But anyway, we scan for like 2 seconds. Oh man, that guy just likes green. Green pants, green jacket. Probably has some green eyes. All right. 1 strength, 2 vigilance. Wow. Psyop could be useful for this, I suppose. Is ye some new slang? Because I never got over wanting to punch anyone in the face that types ye. What is ye? Is ye different from ye? Like, I don't actually know what either one of them is. So we're just going to recruit there for a little while. We blew a ton of intel. We have to save 60 for the other thing. I was kind of chilling over here, but we could go grab this intel right now because we know we just missed the supply raid, so probably not a big deal. Also, I realize we have 19 hours for this. But before we do that, we have Liberation 2, which we boost. But before I boost it, should I check it? Or should I just boost it? Well, we got 6 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll be fine. We boost. 10 to 12. 104%. When we geared it up, it was actually going to be 9, but the strength has gone up. So let's go. He is like, yes, yeah. Yes. Of course. But it's one less letter. I didn't know that was a word. I thought it was people just, you know, being lazy.
But the rest is up to us.
Or min-maxing. Either way.
And escort them out of the area safely. Goes without saying, but don't leave any hostiles standing. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction. Orders confirmed on the
Wait,
move.
what are these? Are these the exploding barrels?
Enemy patrol
Yes.
on the move.
Please tell me there's a window through a window. Oh my lord. No, there's no such thing.
All right, I'll go.
Get ready, boys. No. No. No way. No way. Okay, hold the phone. This is getting very exciting right now.
Moving to designated
Let's
position.
get cover. That cover will allow us to see. That car is going to be very boomy. Do you guys think this rocket is a good idea or a dumb idea? Should we just wait for an Overwatch activation like a smart person? I think we should wait, right? Do we need to exercise restraint? Well, there are 20 enemies on the map. Ahoy. Ahoy. Wait. It's also quite the scatter. Quite the scatter. Quite the scatter. Rookit will just tickle. We don't wait. Where we're going, we don't need wait. We a-hodge. Guys, look at this scattered. I mean, come on. But at the same time, this is Pinpoint Ted. Pinpoint Ted has definitely not failed us prior to this stream. That's not even going to hit the Berserker. Get real. Come on. Not even going to get close. Oh, but oh boy. Oh, but oh boy. Would that be fun? Wait for scatter. All right, one Monkus as the voice of Raisin. Oh.
Is it clear?
Plus, in so doing,
Affirmative. Moving out.
we may get a ton of incredible overwatches.
Whatever you say.
Everybody calm down. Calm your husses.
C'est faisable.
Raisin bread. And I haven't had raisin bread in like 100 years. Is this a smart place to put Rain Man Jones? Why is that funny? Rain Man Jones.
Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, see, now they're leaving. Ooh! Wait, what?
Ça ne suffira pas.
How did... Was that Fredo and... Oh... Guys, it's even better than before! Holy bananas! We don't even need to waste the rocket. Fredo's a boss. He's like, look, if I just activate them through this window, I can come over here and we can have fun times with friends. There's a group of them over there, sir. There's a group of them over there. Here's the group of them over here. Boom! Oh, it's a setup, all right. I'm so glad we didn't activate. Ooh! Can we hit a little bit less hard? Maybe? Not rockets, but anyway. Yeah, we need like a boom. Do we have like a boom thing? That even makes sense? Okay, that's a 2% graze. That's fine. We can take a 2% graze. Man, this guy's getting angry. I want to save the one rocket for a good rocket when we have 6 friggin' grenades, you know? What I'm saying?
No problem, boss.
What's Thel's? Okay, yeah, Thel's could use the XP. I don't have a boom animated emote, though.
Not too shabby.
All right, well, that happened.
Heading there now.
Thanks to Fredo's window snipe. Why does it feel like we can't see over here and we should be able to?
Roger that.
Already there.
Moving out.
Fun for all. That was good. That was very good. I'm glad we shot. If it wasn't for Monkus, we literally would have just shot the rocket because I was about to.
Got some hostiles.
But that
moved
worked
over
out
here.
so much better.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Okay, and now we see 4 enemy, including, I believe, is that an M3 sentry? An M2 officer? Like a scout and an archer. Now, this is a place for javelin rockets, which we don't have. Okay, that's 4, 5, 6, 7 out of 12. There's still potentially a ton more. Not the plan, but it worked. What activity is this? I keep clicking away when on Geoscape. Lib 2, I believe, in South Africa. So, I don't think we need the A Hodge just yet. Let's see if Ted activates first. We see nothing. Let's get caught up. Get the whole squad, like, you know,
Already there.
over here.
Reçu, 5 sur 5.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm going.
Bell's ready. Unfortunately, Slate's already... Well, no, he could go there, but that's a little risky. We'll stay.
Come get some.
All right, not bad.
Overwatch.
Rain Man Jones. And there's another pod with a mech on the objective. If only we had Javelin.
I'm going.
That's crazy talk. I wish I knew what people were saying. I wish you could quote my voice. And that wouldn't be confusing somehow.
I can handle that.
Moving out. All right, I'll go.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. On Overwatch.
Fredo's gonna go.
Bye. Jive.
Fredo doesn't know.
Come get some. Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Oh, what? Guys.
Hostile forces spotted.
Aren't we like FL13? You can have Muton elites? Go box him! Why are we getting Muton elites? Now, new technicals have been crazy in my game getting to take both Javelin rockets and Incinerator instead of picking one or the other. Well, Javelin by itself, I feel like Javelin should never be in the game because it's totally game-breaking. FL13 is their first appearance. Really? For Muton elites? Wow. So herein lies the problem. We could go give them some booms, but then the evac goes to God only knows where. Now, I think some of them are behind. Man, once again, if only Ted had Javelin. Woo! Actually, that's not even bad. In fact, if I were to miss the evac perfectly and hit all of this, but do we want to activate a second pod right now? Including a Muton elite? Because that's only hitting 3 guys. And there's 2 mechs out there. And somehow Slate literally can't get anywhere to take cover to suppress. Oh, he could go here, I guess. They are very far away. This guy here has truly mastered being a doofon. Concussion? Huh. Okay, but there's still 2 mechs. So, like, how... That's not really gonna help us. And we can't quite hit the... What even is that? Like another scout? So we have 2 scouts. It might hit the Muton. It's not going to hit the mech at all. I don't know. How far... Fredo's close enough that he could move up. He'll activate in so doing. Actually, he wouldn't activate coming here. Or here. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like he wouldn't. This is tough. Ooh! Holy bananas. What if we activate doing this and that pulls them closer to us? That's so much damage. I mean, 27 health. That's not even, we're not even doing much. We're only, oh wait, no, we get plus 30%, 34% more if it crits, which it will, which is not showing up. So we do 16 plus 34, which is at least 20. All right, that's not bad. You guys think this is the way to activate? I think so. When else are we going to get a chance that good? And then we use a Rukit. Doofon elites have flashbang resistance. Oh yeah, you're right. And I guess that applies to disorient, so... Activating all means no more reason to stealth. Yes, it does, because there's still 12 enemies. And there's only 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There still could be 2 more, although they're probably drones. I think this is how we go. We just have to not 4% not crit. So let me at him, boss. All right, here you go. Here's your big chance. Here's your big... Could you even kill him on a 20? Yes. If you max rolled on a crit, you'd have 21 plus 34%. Which would be like another 6. That's like 27. But you don't have AP ammo. So actually, you can't kill him. Who cares? Boom! What if you rolled 21? You rolled 20. All right.
Went off the armor.
Not terrible. If we had AP ammo, we could have probably have killed him. All right, so everybody's kind of in the back. And everybody's also in the front. So we could move up, take the high cover, and see if the grenade will land. And we can do this all without pulling Overwatch. They come for food today. I don't know about... I don't think we need Snap Rocket. I think we need... I just want to see if this grenade can hit in the back. No. Okay, so the grenade can only hit in the front, which would be fine. And then we have to rook it back. Can rook it back? No, we can't rook it back. Okay. So... Slate... quite literally has to move here. And he can't suppress them in the back either. Wow. Huh. I don't know. So I only did like 15 before the plus 34, so I min-rolled. Apparently, yes. You min-rolled crit, but at least you didn't miss the 4% crit. It's like, what if we... Ooh. Yeah. So Snap Rocket is the ticket to victory. Although I don't know what we're going to do after that, but that's the ticket to victory. We have Combat Engineer, and I can't hit this frigging barrel for some reason. Like literally, I don't know. Is that? Do you guys think that little trash can? I mean, this is a U-Cross trash can, maybe. It's like it should blow up, but will it? Just like a mullet contest. I don't know if that's what it's just like. This is an attempt. It did work. Okay. Adam, man, do not steal that can. Yeah, when it doesn't highlight, it scares me. So 1, 2, there's 7 active. There's 4 more behind. I think it's time, boys. I don't think it's time. Oh, I think it's time. The only problem with this timing is that the only place we can go for Snap Rocket is either here or here, and we really want to go there because we want to be closer. So that means we got to move up. That means we have to break our concealment. Where are we going at? I have no freaking idea. I just have to hope the last guy's not on Overwatch. I don't think he is. And also, oh, there he is. He's inside. Also, I just realized that might have been a gunner. I'm not sure. So now we Ted. And we Snap Rocket. Although that might kill the Doofon, which would kind of suck because he probably has all the loots. Do you guys believe in the power of Pinpoint Head? Apparently, at least somebody does. Pinpoint.
Ready for the fireworks.
Ted. What the?
The rendezvous point
Okay.
has been compromised. Stand
Forgot
by for
about
new
that.
evac coordinates.
Not a problem. Don't worry, boys. Kind of went a little left. You hit them all anyway. The huge problem we're running into is that there's like 700 of them alive. And I can't hit anyone in the back? Ooh, that's not a problem, though. No, it is a problem, because Crazy Oven does not have Bladestone. Ooh, well, Ted's at least 1 for 2 today. So we can suppress the 3 in the front, plus the 1 in the back if we come up here with Slate. And then the 3 in the back, including the Mutant Centurion, which is honestly like a terrifying prospect to behold, can be dealt with in quite literally no fashion whatsoever. Literally no fashion whatsoever. Wait, do they have explosive barrels? No, they have none. Can we get up here and go there? Yes. I think Crazy Oven's got a Tootle. Yeah, this is as good as we can do. Slate goes here, Slate goes there, Slate goes here, Slate goes here. Here, here. The Centurion probably can't move up and throw a grenade. Wish Monkus had more than 1 mobility, you know? Actually, Monkus can come up here and shoot 1 mech. So 2 of the worst rockets this campaign in 1 stream. That one was okay. He's like 2 for 3. He hit a concussion rocket to great effect. I don't know if you count concussion rockets. Was it to great effect? I feel like everyone's just saying to great effect these days. It's not really to great effect. It's more like to minimal effect.
What's over there?
I want Slate to have the side angle vision in case whoever that is has a ton of hit points in the back. I think we catch him with this though.
Got him covered.
Yep. Okay. Now. Technically, Slate is closer, and he's suppressing, so he should get his shots first, meaning he should kill all 3 of them in a single shot. Oh, wait a minute. That's just a normal trooper. He should have no problem killing all of them, meaning I should just overwatch.
I'm on it.
Now, here's an interesting quandary. If this guy is where I think he is, which is right here, we could go slice him into high cover if we got vision on him. Guys, Rain Man Jones. To mild effect. Why is everything mild effect these days? Can Rain Man Jones... Holy lag, Batman. From here... It looks like he might be able to see. It's a little... Okay, what about from here? It's a little risky running out of VIP up there, but I think he's actually going to be able to see, because we can see... Actually, no, we definitely won't. We definitely won't see from here. But from here we will, 100%. Okay. Varied risk. But, question, do you guys think, wait, whoa, I thought we could see him. What the hell? We literally saw him on the way in and now we don't see him? What the? Okay, it wasn't really the smartest plan anyway, but now we may actually lose out of VIP now. Mod list set up on laptop. Time to actually see if this works. I can get the other saves as well. I have a list of the times and the numbers. This is a smart place to go, right? With Crazy Oven. I actually don't know. Yeah, I think it might be. Let's just pray Rain Man Jones doesn't pay for our aggression. This is going to be kind of insane. I think Ted's being suppressed. That was an Overwatch. Slate el numero uno. Slate, don't... Slate's gonna... Nope, that's Ted again. Target. You're a Pop-Tart! Ted, they just called you a Pop-Tart. Rainman Jones! He's got no more cover. Thank you, Monkus. Come on, Slate. Whew. Holy banana saw, we're short a tile. If you flank the elite, it may waste its turn. It was too risky. I mean, I guess I could have done it from here. Yeah, you're right. I just see that now. I didn't see the flank. If I had done that, he would have moved and shielded, but... 4 are active. Who and where are they? The one inside... Sergeant looks like. This guy, the one out back on Overwatch. It looks like he's on Overwatch right here. What's the last one? I feel like Dufon elites are perfectly fine standing in the open. Well, they can be, but they're not necessarily always. So, you know what? This is tough. No, it's not. Fells, handle it. 48%. Okay, another thing Fells could probably do. No, this big line of sight blocker restricts Fells to only taking this shot, and moving for a snapshot is going to be terrible odds. So, man, that's terrible odds too. Last one is the one that you tried to slice into, and he shot the VIP. I thought that was this guy, the sergeant. Oh wait, there's an officer right behind the wall. So... Okay. Oh, he's on that side. Look, there he is. So we have low cover now. I can't believe, like, that was a really risky maneuver, but we didn't have to pay for it. Now, check this out, boys. A boom! It's a sentry. That's who it was. Holy. Paramedic heal Rainman to some ludicrous position. I actually think that position was just fine. We now have 96% officer, so that gives Fells something to do.
This looks valuable. Well, how about
that? So Slate, for some reason, coming inside, can't see the sentry. What? He can from here, though. After the heal, does the VIP not able to move? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was hoping that his red fog would be gone. Ooh! Woo-hoo-hoo! Rainman Jones is out of here. Mission success. Do we have combatives? No. Double flank with vision on the last guy might be useful. Wow, the only place we can go to get a shot is literally standing in the open.
to that location.
I think we're going to suppress this doofus. Trust that Slate can handle it. No, suppress the Muton. And then trust that Monkus can deal enough damage to Sentry. There's only like 2 more enemies, so it can't be too bad.
Seems doable.
Unactivated pillar? I'm tempted to come like out here. Yes. Well, no, because he's on Overwatch. So we come like here, but then we have an SMG. We don't really have too much of a choice.
No problem, boss.
This is very dangerous. Do you guys think Monkus, with his 5 to 9 damage, can hit that sentry hard enough to kill him? He's literally 1 tile short in every single direction from doing anything useful. Well, the sentry might move. I mean, the Muton will definitely move, but then we'll take a shoot. I think we gotta, what do we suppress? Muton or sentry? I mean, I can shoot sentry. Ted can shoot sentry too. Crazy Oven can shoot sentry. Let's see if we can finish him somehow. Just get some lucks. That was close.
Shot failed to connect.
That's effectively 9 hit point on the mutton. Very risky. Not for Slate, it's not. 5, 6, it's only 7. It's actually only 8. He may even have AP ammo. He doesn't. But he does a minimum of more than that. Yep, minimum of 8. Slate will be fine suppressing the Muton to guarantee a kill when he runs, assuming he can see the Muton if he runs, which he can't, believe it or not. So that's an interesting proposition. But leaving the Muton completely uncontrolled is terrifying. I think we suppress Muton, especially with a grenade. The Muton does not have, I believe, whatever it would take for him to take a shot. So Ted takes a 31.
Back online.
And then we see. Ooh, look at that little tickle. Look at the little tickle. All right, now Monkus would have like almost a 50-50, guys, if we stood him in the open to kill the sentry. Do you guys reckon it's worth it?
I'm going.
Oh, we also only have a mag rifle. Also, I guess I miscalculated entirely because we have almost a 0% chance of killing him. Cannon is better odds than mag rifle, like I thought. Cannon, okay, 7 hit points because ammo. It wasn't because of ammo. We're definitely going to suppress the Muton. It's definitely not worth it. We're going to go hide. The Muton's going to move and he might throw a grenade if we don't hide someplace smart.
Hope it's worth it.
Alright, the sentry's completely uncontrolled though, which is terrible. Warcry move, maybe? Yes, there we go. Good job, Slade. That was an 83, by the way. Okay, here's scary move. Sentry man.
It only hit the armor.
Easy game.
Hey, Lifelix!
Oh my god, he does have the ability. I don't even know what it's called for some reason. It's too good to go to the fair! Literally, what is it called? Like, cool under light 'em up pressure?
Is it clear?
Covering fire, there we go.
You want this? There you go.
Now, huge question. Can Crazy Oven actually do this? There's a chance. There's a chance that he will fail.
I'm ready.
Slate could cover him by standing in the open, but that sounds like a nightmare. Ted could just, like, snap a concussion. Because, you know, why not? I say we snap concuss.
It is clear.
Ooh, could have marked him? I can't mark. Who could have marked him? We have no mark. Guys, we're going to snap our own mans, all right? It's a little dangerous, but I think we're okay. Maybe if we'll get lucky and hit the wall as well. Is it that a scout? I think so, yes. Yeah. Target painter on the snipe. Oh. So I've only used that literally 0 times in the last, I don't know, 5,000 hours, so I never bothered to do it. But here we go. Pinpoint tailpipe insertion.
Firing rocket.
Evasive maneuvers. Okay, so Ted is now 50-50 for rockets. Again, where did that hit? It hit here, and yet somehow did absolutely 0. Every other rocket Ted fires does actually nothing. Can I leave at home for more maneuverability? I wish. We could move Slade into the open and just have him stand here. That's probably not the worst idea.
Good copy. Moving on target.
We'll go for the suppress, and maybe we will use the hollow target. I completely forgot about hollow target. Let's see what Slate's odds are. On a shoot, it's horrendous. But we don't shoot, we suppress.
No problem, boss.
I hope the hollow lasts through the enemy turn. We'll see. With a Coupe de Crazy, a 30% hits rate was for 1. Woo! Easy game. We stand and open.
Incoming over here.
Now, question: does that ludicrous ability have a cooldown? It doesn't. Interest.
I can handle that.
I'm not sure if I want to do the network tower today or not. It would be fun to do HQ next week. 96% grays, you know? Just a casual finishing in style. And an 84%.
Did you see that one?
No, I mean Gun Conqueror carriage. With, I guess that makes sense that you're actually that spec. I never thought of that until now. That makes perfect sense. I don't know why I read it as Coupe de Gracie, because that would literally be CGC, not... Also, it'd be CDC, not CGC.
On my way. Got
Also,
it.
I feel like I should say
Solid
ACDC for some reason, but I don't know why. Oh, I played a frigging artillery, and I got so... God, that was depressing. That was just literally depressing.
All right, I'll go.
I had to play like 80 games in an artillery.
Deco.
I guess in the end... Oh, I don't know where I just moved to, but... In the end, it'll be worth it, but... What the? Hollow seems to last multiple turns? No, I think you need a ability for that. Alright, so we did literally everything we can do. We killed everything. We got as much loot as we can get. We're out of here.
Copy that. Got it. Moving.
Seems doable.
Hollow lasts through one enemy turn, but with perk, that's what I remember, yeah. Those perks are awful. Woo.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I don't even know where we took a wound. Did we tower the tower? We infiltrated the tower. So Fredo did 52 damage and evaporated so many walls. It's insane. Crazy Oven was here. Monkus also was here. He was so slow. Monkus needs some speed. Fells actually didn't do much this time. I guess Slate was busy staring. I mean, he did stand in the open doing the suppression, so that was good. Ted apparently shot a rocket at a wall and somehow missed. And that was that mission. Wound on VIP. Oh, that's what it was. I was like, oh, yeah, I couldn't figure out who got wounded. Why does it seem like there's just laser beams everywhere? Okay, guys, this is the laser beam. This is like 80s, you know the 80s portrait? Like the quintessential 80s, like grade school, high school background portrait? That's what we're doing. Seek and destroy. Seek and destroy. Seek and destroy. I don't think seek and destroy exists. Seek and destroy. I was going to say on gunners. Oh, but it does. And even Ted is doing seek and destroy. Jeez. Seek and destroy. All right, now we line up in ways that make sense. There. Would you guys be fooled if you saw this as a background to like a grade school 80s portrait? Would you think, holy bananas? This is time capsule material right there. Why is Fredo who the hell? This is definitely Fredo doing something weird. Fredo, get your gun in the game. There we go. Perfect. What's with my new image? I'm practically invisible in it. I don't know. Laser beams. Laser beams. That's got nothing to do with the mission whatsoever. Max headroom aesthetic. Bloomin' onion? What? Hey, Jacob. That's interesting that you're only finding it now. So, hey, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, oh, this is so close to the 1-year anniversary of my returning to streaming. Like 2 weeks away. I think line would have been better set up for this. Oh, I didn't know you could have lines. Maybe you do like a thing. Yeah, I don't want to mess with it because it's too much work. I think it's very 80s as it is. John Monster has subscribed for 31 months. He is bombarding the stream. Go back once. Laser beams. No, that's incredible. Thank you, Ryan, for the 31 months. Then do formation. No, it'll mess it up. It'll turn everybody upside down and change all their poses. I know what's going to happen. You can't fool me. I know. Oh, I absolutely know. Probably could have made it more 80s somehow, but I don't know how. I feel like also we can do what you suggested, Fells, but it can be don't cross the streams. So Slate can't get promoted for this is the what I remember this bug from before. Okay, now it's fixed. No, it's not. There it is. Okay, now it's fixed. Combatives. There we go. Crazy Oven's in the game. Nobody's tired. Nobody's wounded. Bunch of stuff to sell. A man to rename. How many technicals do we have now? 6. Okay, we absolutely did not need a tech. Supply drop available. Okay, so as of right now, Liberation 3 just spawned in South Africa. Ideally, we want to go there and find it immediately. There is 0 faceless. There's 13 on Intel. I'm actually tempted to put a scientist on, too. We're at 4 days. We're at 4 days still, so it's not that big of a deal. And we're not going to finish scanning the intel because I want to find that lib 3 right away. And then we have another intel, and then we can have another HQ, and it will be nothing but HQ forever. And there's no reason not to do this. We're already ready. So what's after this mission? The next mission after this one is Network Tower. It's been 7 hours. Can I do this one quick and then do Network Tower and then be done and then have an HQ for the next week? I reckon maybe. UFO is clingy. Yeah, it's very clingy. Danger Zone is huge for Slate. Actually, it's not really. I've noticed, like, as much as Danger Zone increases your radius by a ludicrous amount, it very rarely does hardly anything. You can get, like, one extra guy every once in a while. So the reason we're doing this is to get 26 intel and a package, and because it was easy. That's all. And we have 6 guys on it. Let's go. But Network Tower would make a great thumbnail for next time. Maybe that's a good point. Next week or next year? Well, if we start next week, we'll probably be doing it next year. So if we can do HQ next week, then the people that predicted HQ in 2 weeks last week would be correct. Little did everyone know, it's HQ every week. What the hell is this? Tunnels? How many times do I have to disable tunnels? I literally disabled them this morning. Why are we getting tunnels?
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
And amazingly,
okay,
they stick us just in front of the door, but so close to the door that we actually have to sit here. Ooh, hey, we have skull mining now, which is interesting because when we deployed, we didn't have it, but now we do.
I go as ordered.
By the way, this is CPW's ballistic sniper rifle, so...
I'm on the move. That's affirmative.
I mean, you have to remember they have return fire.
Aye, aye.
Got it, moving.
That's affirmative.
Wow, that is...
The Advent captain nearby would make an ideal target for the Skulljack.
To that position. Got it.
This is not going to be that great. Okay, so this is fun because we have literally no idea where they are. But if we move up, we may activate and they've got like 700 hit points. Should I ignore them and go around the other way? Do we have a drone this time? Yes.
Roger that.
Let's see if this does something crazy. Nope, we don't even see anybody.
This stuff is heavy, you know.
Rolling out.
A great distance.
Running out.
You're fine. Everything's fine. Don't forget about timer is tiny, lest people call you a doofus. I see it. Network shut down something or other.
Copy that.
I only wasted 1 turn. I mean, they have a lot of hit points. You know, it'd be really nice is if we had plasma right now.
I hope you thought this through. Are you sure it's safe?
Ah! That's terrifying.
Confirmed. Dashing. Yes, Commander. Solid copy. On my way.
It's not that far away, and we can also see this snake inside, so shouldn't be too bad, right?
Got it covered.
The problem is this squad is not strong if we actually fight everybody at the same time. It's very weak. Oh, nice. They tootle. For once, tunnels actually worked out. Through sheer dumb luck. Toodles, Ian.
Rolling.
Okay, we see Snipey Snake. What the hell kind of pod was that? I mean, I know what it was.
Will I get to kill aliens over there? Got something over here!
But why is it what it is the question. Should we come in from... I think we should come in from this side.
Quickly. Moving to designated coordinates. On it. Let's do this.
Uh-oh, we found some. Please don't be
Got
behind
eyes
us.
on a hostile squad.
I suppose I do owe you that much.
Beat feet.
Longwater spawns the poi in process mission results. So, literally, before Longwater can spawn the network tower mission and pop up the poi is already there and waiting. Interesting. Is that the same thing that happens with the other stuff? I don't know. It's too hard for me to think. It's too late in the day to have any brain. Oh, wow. This is fascinate. We have Skull Mine. Someone remind me to use Skull Mine. This is fascinate. Ooh, this is fascinate. Are you guys fascinated? We boom. This specific case is because you both the poi and the mission pop up for network tower spawn immediately. So you could fix that by just making the poi spawn later. Right? Or delaying it or something? I mean, I feel like also... What the hell happened with the Avenger defense? Okay, so the Avenger defense was because... So wait a minute, shouldn't things... Like, the Avenger defense was interrupted by the ring. So the ring is happening before the Avenger defense mission is popping, I guess. So then it plays the cutscene, and then it pulls you out. So anyway, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's something I can figure out with no brain. It should be simple, but no brain make you go insane. Also, we know there's 3 snakes out there, but we don't know where those snakes are, so as much as I'd like to skull mine... Actually, that's an officer. That's the... Wait a minute. Can I skull mine the officer without skull jacking the... No, you literally can't. Wow. Question. We see nothing. I mean, I literally see nothing if I come here.
Copy that.
We see nothing. Kitten cam. Yeah, 3 dot had to doodle. It's her feeding time at Ford. She might be back, though. Okay. So how do I deal with all 3? Imperial, I don't know if he has Soulfire. He does have the Soulfire upgraded, but that's still not enough. He could Insanity 1 man. I could always grenade again. Ooh, that's terrible. But that's totally something we could do. Just casual CPW shot. That's funny that we're bringing CPW on another tunnel
You
map.
see that one?
So far, so good. He's now in tunnels. He is now 1 Advent kill, 1 XCOM kill. Fair.
Feeling uneasy?
Easy game. You guys, I believe in the power of the gubby. Not in the power of the camera to film the gubby.
Neutralized.
Just in the power of the gubby. Throw the evac. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Evac!
I'll never remember to do that.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
So, if we were to skull mine him, would we activate? It's too risky to find out.
Tired of waiting around. Got it covered.
I'm keeping a lookout.
Scanning.
Oh my, wait, what?
I can't move!
How the heck did they get all the way back here so fast?
Went off the armor.
Anyone remember what the final thing was in this pod? And also, I'm going to spot them from over here, aren't I? Technically, maybe not. I actually technically would not spot them coming inside this corner. Finally, I can join the fray. I don't know if now's the time to be joining no frays. I still don't know if I can skull mine or not safely, and I don't want to activate. What else was out here? Does anyone know? This seems like totally fair to me, especially because we have extra thingies. There he is. So with that being the case, we just, boom, like maximum damage out there because we know the sentry's right around the corner. And also that should take down the wall, maybe. Okay, maybe not. Fun Lancer? Is that what we're calling them now? So Imperial will have no problem whatsoever assassinating Soulfire officer. Except maybe he might have a little bit of a problem. Rain could totally get mind merged and then go in there for fun times. So Imperial will open a spot for Rain to go to for safety.
This may be painful.
Toodles coward.
Is this what we're looking for?
So this specific issue might just be a really fun race condition. I don't know. Doesn't sound fun to me. Let's see if we don't activate Snake, please. No Snake. Rain big gun.
Good riddance. I'm almost out of bullets.
Siaba! Hey, Siaba.
Right? Not too shabby.
Okay. So now the question is, if we go here, will we activate Snake? Pretty sure yes. Here? Technically no, but there's 3 snakes and we only know where 2 of them are. What if we just shoot twice from point blank? And then if we absolutely had to, we could jolt. Yeah, this seems reasonable.
Target still standing. X-ray down. Could use some ammo.
Let's do this.
Oh, you know what the problem is now? Is that we have nothing left. No, reinforcements. Yeah.
Moving overwatch.
We have to wait for reinforcements and then hack one. Gray's life? I didn't even notice. Did he double Gray's? I'm not surprised if he did.
Roger that.
Have that mod, the voice one? I mean, it's not even a mod. It's just like part of the game, isn't it? Guys, did he give us a both gubbies? He did. So a minor problem is that this snake has 10 million hit points.
Let's move already. I've got it.
Wow, 52% chance on Snick. That Voicius set is definitely not vanilla. Yes, it is. It's literally the guy. It was added in the Tactical Legacy pack. See, I know. Also, there's no reason to gubby this thing because we can just flank it. Actually, is that a sniper? Yeah, I think so. For some reason, I'm like confused. Let's start with the 52 and pray.
Are you unwell?
Okay. So with our prayers unanswered and him behind indestructible cover, we could throw one grenade, command presence, point blank move, combat presence, whatever it's called. But that's pretty much literally all we can do. Forced tongue? Yeah. Okay, that's what we are gonna do. The question is, though, if I... We're gonna get Rain in here to flank this snake. God, the freaking roof in here is awful. So we're gonna get Rain in here to flank this snake. But that requires actually literally just dashing with Rain. Maybe we should dash with someone else then. Here we go. CPW. He's not gonna take like a 40% shot. And that snake's completely shut down if we come here.
Rolling out.
Didn't realize we had elevation. We probably just should have stayed up there. I'm trying to see the third snake. Okay, we see third snake. Now, in theory, Rain could go slice snake, but won't do very much. But Rain has literally no other choice. Okay, Rain has some choice, and we force the other snake to tongue grab. I hope. Wait a minute. Now that we see the snake, we can slash through the wall? What? Okay. Me and my ballistic squad can go back to the med bay. Nah, that's just math. No, we're all good. Everything's fine, guys. Don't worry. So now we presence of the combat to Digbigs. Now, Digbigs has 5 hit points. Here you go, Rain. Anything but a 1% graze. Good job using your swag. Good job. I think we're going to aid protocol and then chaining jolts, even though there's not much chain to be done. I'm a little bit worried this is a dumb idea.
Aye, aye.
But we're doing it. Point. 41% copy! Woo! Digbigs. The absolute boss. Who's left? Quite literally just Tremaine. Tremaine is a 39. I think we're going to aid protocol, although I'm hoping for a tongue grab. I don't know. Do these guys even do tongue grab? I have no idea. Probably. And we jolt. Man, so much nauseating nonsense. And he does do tongue grab. And we win. Oh, I completely forgot we gotta hack the objective. That's probably a thing we should probably, you know, do. Who's best hack? Best hack is Tremaine. Tremaine can hack from here. Or here.
Here I come.
I think regular snake's always mine. I think so too. I just didn't realize if he had it or not. If he was a regular snake. I don't know. For some reason, brain time. 7.5 hours. Drain's actually an Overwatch specialist. Of course, he will get the +10 hacking. But question, where the hell are we? What region are we in? What mission is this? Yeah, but he's actually not a hacker. Campaign of South Africa? I think it is South Africa. So if it's South Africa, we already have 13 rebels, and none of them are faceless. So there's no reason to do it. Because, especially because we have the thing that'll make all rebels like 80% chance to be goo boys. It said so right there on the screen. Where? We're in this region. All right, we hack. Guys, the campaign of hacking. Can we hack to unlock hacking so that we can hack in the campaign of hacking? Wait, Anthony? No! Amazingly, Tremaine actually did it, boys. He actually did it. I think that's the first time I've got one of those in like 8 years.
Successful acquisition of the Advent
Absolutely
files.
insane.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Here, Rain. I'm gonna bring you over here, and you can have fun with Snack.
You brought this upon yourself. I'm all out.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I should have come over here and, you know, dealt with this guy.
Utilizing hook.
He's behind a box. Oh my lord, this is infuriating. There's literally nowhere we can get Bichon.
Solid copy.
Easy game.
Dropped him.
Digbigs did fairly well here.
Will do.
TBH. So where is the evac? Here?
Here I come. I've got the thing. I'm on it.
Will I get to kill aliens over there?
Got it.
So we're intentionally
Good to
hacking
go.
the system. Wait a minute. Do we get the plus 10 hacking right now, or do we get it later? We should have maybe have checked.
Got it.
Reloading.
I'm ready. Back in business.
If they cross
Come
my
and
path,
get some.
they die.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Finally. Come get some.
That's a really good question. What was it? 119 hack? I don't know. You could go back and check, I guess.
There's so many of them. I'm keeping a lookout.
I'm field.
I was about to say, did they actually just drop all
There's a bunch
mechs?
of aliens over here.
No, guys, don't kill him. I need him alive. I need him alive.
Interference.
No! Ugh. Really? Wait, no, is he still alive? All right. Should we kill him and sit here for 5 more turns? Good work, boss. Good work. On CPR. Oh my lord. What? Worst Gamers Whiplash does 12? What in the banana is this?
Target still standing.
Target still standing.
X-ray down. I'm empty.
Okay, now, can we have a trooper, please?
I'll cover you for
Overwatching.
more aliens are coming. Reloading this thing.
We killed the only organic enemy that they sent us. And the whole reason I'm doing... There we go. I'm not even sure if it's going to be, like, safe to do this. You're right. Pop-Tart. Okay, that's one. Watch him kill everything but the mech. That'd be hilarious.
Hit the armor. Shot wide.
Nope, they definitely didn't. Okay. So, can we safely kill them all? First, let's check hack. Skull mine. 70. So, wait, why does it say skull mine? Okay, that's what we want. 70%, 70. Is it really 70 though? Like, how does it even work? I have no... Every campaign, someone has to remind me how this works. Why we need trooper? Won't work on trooper though. Need officer. No, we're not going for the skull jack. We're going for the skull mine because I want intel. That is the singular reason we are here. Or have been staying here all this time.
Disorienting.
I probably shouldn't have done that because I now realize Imperial doesn't have vision on this guy, and that's what I was actually planning to do. It's alright, we'll use the Skulljack on him. And then Digbigs can kill mech. Maybe. I mean, he's just graze in a couple of 90s, that's all. You either hit or you don't. So basically hit or miss.
Accessing target.
Oh, we hit. So it's 109. You guys said it was 119. So was it actually 109? Or did we lose 10 hacking when we got plus 10 hacking? You don't get bonus. Alright, is Tremaine here? I don't think I've seen him today. Hacking always fails due to my RNG. Not in the campaign of hacking, it doesn't. Doesn't Advent have a dark event bonus? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think they have this one. I think we're going to go for minor intel. Skulljack doesn't get the gremlin bonus. Wait. But this isn't Skulljack. This is Skull Mine. You don't get the bonus from Skulljack while Skulljacking. Skull Mining doesn't get the drone bonus. Okay, that makes more sense. So neither Skull Mining nor Skulljack gets the drone bonus. So before we were hacking the objective, which was 119, and without the drone that's plus 20, it all makes sense now. Campaign of hacking! Woo! Boys!
We're through.
This is the campaign.
You are vulnerable.
Just a casual free 10 intel, you know?
You see that?
Yes, Commander.
I like Imperial's laugh.
Twice.
What an easy
Backing
game.
it in.
This is the campaign of hacking.
Operatives are secure.
100%. We actually hacked something earlier, too. I forget what and with who. Oh, that's right. It was an 8%. Also, flawless victory. CPW's got 14. Oh, yeah. Well, that's hack. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. I'm confused. I know that the skull mining does 100. How the hell did Tremaine do 142? The hot nurses will be so sad to learn that I'm not returning. They have other attendees at the moment. I don't understand. Did Tremaine actually do 142? That doesn't seem plausible to me. Maybe he did? No. That's impossible with 5 hit. I have no idea what's happening. Hero did 23. Worst Gamer did 75. And Dig Bigs did 67? That's impress. Oh. You know what? Let's do it here. Looking down. To remind ourselves how good tunnels are. Perfect. Tunnel. No more. Waddell. What's Waddell mean? We owe it to all tunnel bonus. Who's back? That's a pretty kitten. Yeah, look how pretty she is. She's so blown out though. Tunneled? Some tunnel map. That's not. There's no such thing as some tunnel. All the tunnel maps are identical. The only difference is, do the enemies spawn in the exact spot, which they're going to do 99% of the time, to prevent you from actually doing anything. The spirit of Wade Anthony is no longer failing your hacks. This is the campaign. Clearly the campaign of hacking. It's exclamation mark, not L, you doofus. I don't know what you're talking about. Seems like I did everything right. I mean, flawless. So question. It's been 7.5 hours. Should we do the network tower? Well, I have no brain. Or, because then next week can just be HQ again. Also, I have found that the AI is literal garbage at making network towers. So Rain is going hit and run, correct? Yes. Imperial is going nothing. Digbigs is a shootsy walk fireman. I think, right? Does he have aim? Oh, he's got aim, all right. He done got the aim. Not one person is tired from that. Literal perfection. Another, that is, I'm not even joking, our 9th elite stock this campaign. 9th elite stock. 9th. We got 10 intel, another perception, which I keep forgetting to apply. We've got 3 of these now. I have mobility. Ooh! 2 mobilities. Advanced and a normal. Elite hair trigger. A frigging Illyrium. That was amazing. Look at this loot, guys. Elite stock notwithstanding. Why do we have 2 engineers? Oh, because we were digging the comms? No, because I took one out of the base, so... Okay. I guess I may as well, you know, who knows. The game bugs out and finally we get attacked. What does your heart tell you? I don't know. I mean, it's 4:30 in the afternoon, and I haven't eaten today. I'm not sure if I'm going to. I think I might just starve all day. I'm not sure. Kind of want to take 3 Dot for a walk. How warm is it? 55. Ooh, you know what else I have to do? I have to put the brakes. Tomorrow's 61, though. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I have some brakes, some new brakes to put on the car. Interesting. Grenade and ammo. Okay, well, the network tower is not quite yet. So... And there's nothing else to do but scan. Let's just make sure we're not going to lose one of these things. 9 days, 9 days. Then we got plenty of time. We have plenty of things to sell. Let's see what happens. We had a 96% chance to succeed at this. Does that mean me and Volpertinger don't get bonding either? Also, that UI should say what your chance was, because it's kind of lame that it doesn't. Ooh, 77 supplies. Hold on. Let me look at the... If the mission fails, do you still get bond? Yes! Guys! At long, long, long last. At long last. Why can't I do it? You have to click the button? Okay, there we go. We have done it. I don't know why I'm making that face. Go with Volpertinger's yellow in the background. And my blue. Okay. There. It's like I'm falling into the planet. And then Volpertinger's saving me. What do we put for the text on this? Cursed bond. That is some core strength. Core strength. Perfect. Oh, the 4% was the cursed. Wait, no, that's not the cursed bond. This bond is accurate. It's good. We're in business. All right, finally. I need to go over this week and look at the bonds. The other thing is I should... Yeah, I don't know. Food, not sure. Breaks, not sure. Other stuff. We have a bunch of infirmary type related things. We got 1, 2, 3 things we have to heal. And Rain Man Jones needs to... Well, he's wounded for 31 days. But we have to import a character as well. Oh, and I have to go look at the ring. Which, quite honestly, if the network tower is in a day, XCOM 3 houses. Doesn't even make any sense. How come the NPCs aren't assaulting you with unskippable dialogues? Because I installed Shut the Hell Up mod. That's not actually what it's called, but I think there's about 7 mods I installed to literally make them shut up. So 2 days, 13 hours. Think for a second here. I want to send a ring mission, but the ring's gonna take 5 days. I could send me and Volpertinger, but don't we want to go on the HQ? He could use the experience. I could use the experience. Paul definitely does not need to go. He does not need the experience. Fells needs the... See, I should figure this out and plan it. Let's see if we can put some, like... random people in. So ability points is now 12. Whoa! Hey, this is amazing. Western Europe is a resistance contact. After all that time, I finally get a frigging resistance contact. I definitely want that. A troop I forgot about these frigging things. Armed soldier bonds. Hey, wait a minute. If I send me and Volpertinger in here to do this, will we instantaneously be ready for bond training? Yes. That could be interesting. Although I'm not even sure we do have the training center. I don't know who I want to send. I don't know what I want to do. I think I'd be foolish to keep playing when this is kind of a pivotal moment, because who could we could send so many people on the ring. Although I could just go gather supplies, because we know we want those. Let's see if I could send like 2 corporals. Probably not. God, no. Could I send CPW with no gear, since we don't have any shotgun anyway? And Germain's like, he's got 129 hacking. He's actually insane. How does, wait a minute. He had 119. Okay, 119 plus 10 is 129. Ted, maybe? 7%? Yeah, no. Let's make sure we don't need a technical. Do we need a technical for HQ? Wounded 19 days. Wounded, even if we needed one, we have Toasty. So yeah, Ted can go. Plus he had like 2 missions today. So he gets banished to the Siberian tubes. What will keep the campaign interesting? What, screwing stuff up? So 3 days for plasma. Toasty's healed. Fator is no longer shaken. Avatar is becoming a problem. Network tower in 1 day, 11 hours. Plasma in 1 day, like 20 hours. It's getting exciting, boys. So HQ number 1 was coil. HQ number 2 in September is going to be plasma. Done. Okay. So now I need to figure out who can I send on this smash and grab while also sending a squad on the HQ. Also, the strength now is 1. I'm not sure, or 2 rather. I'm not sure what's going on here. I think it was 1, right? It was South Africa that went up to 2, and now New Indonesia's up to 2. So this is too many things to think about, and I definitely want to do a smash and grab. But we only have 5 days, so I think that is stream. So next week we do Network Tower, HQ, Smash and Grab. So probably Network Tower, Smash and Grab, Rendezvous, UFO, Smash and Grab, Hack, Lib 3, Network Tower, and then HQ. I forgot I added a source. Let me save this before I forget. HQ next week is what we call this. Dude, that looks like dead. Yeah, I'm looking so dead. Christmas HQ? Yes. Christmas HQ sounds amazing. We need superior stock number 10. Stupid stock. Literally, they're so worthless. It's like you need at most 3 per campaign. Elite stonks? I know. So, like, I think it was a week ago, I predicted Ethereum skyrocketing. It's gone up $800, like, this week. Per my prediction, but whatever. Spark sacrifice, eating allied shops. that like a reference to something? Like when we had the spark sacrifice, but he didn't eat the allied shot. He ate the frigging card display is what I think it was. Proc, awesome. Thank you. Since I have you here, I would need to test it again, but I think I had Spark's sacrifice ability. Oh, that's why I didn't read the second thing. Sacrifice ability, eat the second shot of my gunner's rapid fire yesterday. Huh? I shot a stun lancer, and the stun lancer didn't care. Arcane awaits? Of course she watches Arcane with me. But we're gonna wait till they're all out. I don't wanna, like if I literally watch 3 today, next week I won't even remember. Tomorrow I won't remember what happened, and I'll be lost. Then again, maybe we should watch them today, and watch them again next week, and then watch them all again the week after that. That sounds like a good idea. But I don't know. Hey, did the chat, combined chat? Yeah, it's working. But yeah. It was a successful day. No one died. We didn't screw anything up. 8-hour stream. Perfectly fine. The only unsuccessful thing is that we got very, very, very few supplies. However, think of what's queued up. We have HQ Smash and Grab. And we're scanning for another Lib 3. So. We're going to watch them tomorrow. I don't know. I feel like they have such a good impact when they're all at once. But at the same time, you can easily watch them like 4 times in a row. So I don't know. It's kind of... I'm not sure what we're going to do about that, actually. And the ring? There's no ring mission. What are you... Who are you? Like, what are you talking about? Oh, you mean the troop column? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay, there is a... I remember you now. You're Ryan. You're right. From now on, we call you Righto McRyano. No, that's not good. Ryano McRighto. I don't know why you're Irish Ryan now, but yeah. I'm not sure I want to do that. I don't even know where it is. How much strength is there? Those missions are kind of cheesy. Probably worth doing regardless of all of that, though. So. I think I will actually eat. Maybe I'll do the car breaks. Last of my bits! Thank you for the 100 Toodle bits, Rain. It's weird that you have exactly 100, but I'll take them. And I'll put them to use. Buying cat food, because that's apparently what we do. But... anywho, that's it. We're done. Until next week when we do HQ. El Numero 2. But until then, I stop target.